shared on the other channel, so it's streaming to both. But I'll have to remind people that's my backup channel. This is the main channel. This is where you'll see your membership and stuff. Thank you. And so I know I was over at the other channel. I don't know if everyone's heard, but I'm back on my main channel, hopefully permanently. We never know what's going to happen. And so I got the backup channel ready to go, as if needed, right? Thank you, He-Man. Yeah, it was a fun night yesterday though. Nice Saturday night. It was a Saturday night party. Someone's like, "Oh, we're like, what about the Terror of the Cat?" And then my title was like party stream. Hey guys, so if you are in the other chat in the check the channel you're on, and it should be the one with the this logo and this name. Well, yeah, it'll probably help. It'll help better with the algorithm if we focus on one. I'm sharing on this on the other one for the time being because yeah. Good afternoon, scum. How are you today? I'm thinking maybe going for a little walk today. I don't know. I can maybe walk down to see if there's like festival goers. Thank you, Christine. Yep, that'll work a lot better too. So now, if people have been here since yeah. Also, it prevents like people, from just like going from account to account to account. Like, you also have to subscribe on those other accounts for like 5 minutes or 1 minute or however, right? And so it just works better to clean up the chat a little bit. Or for people like there's people that don't really support the channel that are here sometimes. So, but Longest would be cool to see, especially since you have so many Canadian viewers. Yeah, yeah. I wish I would have like planned better and maybe like gotten a festival ticket or something. I mean, they're expensive. It's like what is it, Coachella or something? I don't know. It's just like expensive. I think it's a couple $100. No, it's not Coachella. It's much more expensive, I think. But it's like but it's taken over the street. I can hear it from my house though. Yeah. Thank you. Your firecracker chaos. Yep. You hear? Oh, Rudy. Hold on. Hey, Rude. Rudy, Rude, Rude. Hi. Hey, babe. Mr. Rude. Just happy today. Been cuddling. Yeah. Well, yesterday on the walk, I started hearing, "When it's over, that's the time you fall in love again. All the things that I used." It was what Sugar Ray was playing. Yeah. Kate said she wants you to join her panel for a minute. She wants to talk to me. Okay, but I'm streaming right now. Are you restreaming me, Kate? You can have somebody relay the question here. I'll do an interview. I just started my stream. I think it will be more of a complicated conversation. But I will say, Kate, there's stuff going um, on your show that I'm not liking. I'm specifically kind of doxing stuff and putting it on the screen. I don't think that's right. I don't think that's cool. So yeah. What's up, scum? Oliver's penis is glistening. Or no, not Oliver's. Barry's penis is glistening. It was glistening. It was sparkling. It looks like there was a rainbow coming out of it. There's a leprechaun nearby. No, no, no. Hey, Trix is playing with the little cat tree over there, doing the scratching post. Yeah, Kate, if you want to restream, Kate, you can come on the panel, on this panel, and have a chat about it. I just started. I'll try to. If you have like something you'd like to ask, but it's like I don't know. I don't want an ambush interview. But I just started. It's like I try not to end my stream or leave my stream behind and stuff. So I'd rather have you restream me, and because I'm on the up and up, and I would never fault somebody for restreaming me. Thank you, Christine. Yeah, that would work. That's what I do. That's what I do on Elisa. Like Elisa says, I can restream her and then call on the phone and talk to her, and it's like also it's like if I did an interview with her, it'd probably be like a one time thing, but that way I'm able to have her on the show, have her appear on the show, and have a conversation with her, and that's really cool. I want to thank her for allowing that, um, because I don't think I know she like doesn't. I know she usually doesn't mind being reshared and stuff or restreamed, but you know she's very generous, very very cool, and she always takes my call. So cool, cool, cool. How's everyone not doing today? Hey, baby. Yeah, it's a little quieter today. Let's see what's going on in her channel. See if I see anything. Okay. Yep. Well, she has a full chat over there. It looks like going to. I notice there's a lot of good people, like people I like. That go over on her show in her chat. Like a lot of people are in this chat or in her chat sometimes, or they found me through her chat or something like that. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. Of course. Someone can share her that link if she has a mod that wants to share the link. Oh yeah, and it should come on the other channel. It should automatically, I think, because I'm streaming onto there. Oh, you get messages. I sent Rudy's mom. It's a little cute picture. Hold on. Let's see if it covers some information. I'm sending her that picture. He's happy. Rudy's an amazing happy cat. He's happy here. He cuddles so much. And he has. I bet you're excited to come back to your main channel just to get no viewers. Your 15 minutes is up, bud. Well, I don't know. I had 40 people in the chat. 15 minutes is up, maybe. It was more like a month, but it's okay. Look at it. It's like I was also gone. It's called Beach Life, and so it has Sublime. I think that was like there's kind of ska. Um, oh my gosh. Okay. Um, yeah, it is there. I mean, it is probably a little slower today because there's people streaming, other people streaming right now. I see a lot of people that are in this chat a lot over there. That's cool. Sometimes, will you communication tonight? Let's see. This one just jumped out. It's the exact same card I pulled yesterday. It's like she has some boundary up. It looks like it says about the boundaries. Remember that card yesterday? The same exact one just popped out. So I think maybe she has a wall up, or maybe like she's setting boundaries, or maybe you'll have to. I mean, if you're it seems like you're always waiting for the communication. I mean, has she been communicating, or I mean, or she eventually does communicate, right? Remember, it was like back in February. You're asking the same question. Is this like a constant in the relationship? You watch everyone, like I said. Sometimes I try to make funny comments, but try to stay out of the drama unless I think that someone's really wrong, then I speak up about it. Yeah, I know. It was like I would have liked. Because I just like I know I had some people in trying to support me in her chat that day, and it's like she would, and or she or Bear, I'm not sure for what reason they would, but they would block some of these people, and I never saw anything positive said, and so, but okay, 10 people, yeah, it's fine. It's a Sunday afternoon. Sundays I've usually been kind of slow, and also it's all good. I'm gonna continue to grow. Also, I had a lot of people in the chat last night. The yeah,
Ricky, you there, bud?
40 people. I can't hear you.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you now.
Hey, what's going on, pal?
Hey, what's going on? Just chilling on Sunday afternoon. Took a nice shower and all fresh and ready to go. You don't have Kate's channel? It's Kate and Barry show.
Are they live?
Yeah, she's live right now. She's just
Oh,
talking. She's live. So she asked me to go over there for or for like to ask me something or to say something, but I kind of like I don't want to keep restarting and stopping my streams. Yeah, thank you, Michael. And basically, I'm in the other one, in the other channel right now, trying to, because a lot of people were over there, so I want to just let them know that I'm over here now. So I'll just restreaming for the time being. You have a Thunder
Wait,
Show
you're on
morning?
this is the first channel, right?
Yeah, this is the main. Actually, I have this on both. On both. I have the streaming on both this channel and the backup channel right now, just so if people that have go over there can know that I'm back here, and then and also people here can subscribe to the backup channel. And so always be a way to find me, right?
Is
Yep.
Kate over there? Is Kate over there talking about you?
I think she just mentioned like she wants to. Someone just told me in chat like she asked me to go over there and jump on the panel, that I just started my live, and so she's just talking right now. I don't know what she's saying. I just see the comments and that she's talking. We're talking about
Yeah, I
litter boxes.
unsubscribed because they blocked me in that chat, so I
Hmm.
unsubscribed because that's the only fun is typing in the chat and trying to get that funny comment.
Yeah, yeah. So I don't know. I don't. Uh, I've been on her. I've talked to her on her show before, and you know, she was in here this morning. Actually, she was in here this morning, but she actually got hidden yesterday for making threatening comments to somebody. So
Yeah, see, I don't think it's necessarily her. I think it's one of the mods, that keep hiding me. Because I clicked the link, and I tried to go up on the panel, I had my name saying that I'm blocked in the chat.
yeah, I actually like I think I went in there and Barry modded me, and then I was like, I'll be a good mod for you. She's like, no, no way, you're not a mod, no way. She took it away. So
Yeah.
oh well, uh, yeah. She took away the mod. I was a mod in her chat for about 15 seconds or about 1 minute. Let me just clear out this pipe a little bit. Oh yeah, so last night I was like scraping this pipe and it was like I got all this resin out of it. And it was like resin is like so strong. And
I
so
used to do that too, yeah, when I used to smoke out of my pipes, and I would, when I have no money or I couldn't get weed, I'd
yeah,
always use the resin, scrape out the resin from inside the pipe,
it was strong. It was
smoke
strong. Hey
that.
time. Yeah, look, I have 18 people in the chat, after like, 20 minutes.
What
It's
happened
like
last night? I didn't go on last night. I missed.
you missed well, were you there when Joker was there? Joker was over and
No, it wasn't really. Oh, in the beginning, I saw Yashio when you first went live,
uh
but then I went out for the night. I I came back in. And you weren't live, but Jimmy was. I was in Jimmy's chat for a while. And I just went to sleep.
Well, I fell asleep. I had Mr. Big Pipes and School of Athens. We're both chatting, and then I got really sleepy.
Oh, actually, yeah, I saw Mr. Big Pipes. I woke up. I was
Hmm.
cruising through to see what was on, and he was on with Alex. Like Alex was doing an interview with him. Like
Alexander
that,
or
he
Alexandra?
Alexandra Myers. I
Oh,
think
okay.
the Wiki one did
Yeah.
like a whole interview with Mr.
Mr. Big
Big Pipe.
Pipes?
Uh,
Yeah, he was, I guess, making the rounds last night. You know, I think I fell asleep before he started playing some music. I asked him to play his banjo a little bit, but he was in a great chat with. Oh, also, I talked to Elisa again last night. I called in to her show.
I
I was
heard you
kind of
saying that. Would
I was
you? What
kind
did you
of
say? You called in when she was driving home at the end of the
yeah.
night.
Hmm. Yeah, and I was kind of like kind of drunk when I called, and I was like, I just want to say you're a huge inspiration to me. I was like, you're the sun, you're like the sun. And she's like, I'm like the what? She's like, I was like, you're like the sun, you're just bright and send
Some
a
of
lot
the
of good
funniest
energy.
moments from her live come from the end of the night when she's sitting in the car in the parking lot, just waiting to shut it
Oh,
down. You
well,
know.
Vivi, she's not blocked. She's not blocked on my StreamYard. She's just blocked on the chat. But I would let her restream and then come on my StreamYard, or come through if she wanted to. But I think Christine's up there having a chat with her now, so maybe Christine will.
Yeah, she's live now, isn't she,
Yeah,
Alicia? What is
Elisa.
she doing?
Elisa, right now, I think she might. Let me see. It's Sunday. Sometimes she's
Oh, I
live on
thought you
Sunday.
just said Christine was in her chat.
Oh no, Christine's in Kate's chat.
Oh,
She's in Kate's chat right now. Oh yeah, I'm sorry to change the topic. Oh yeah. Um, Lisa sometimes streams on Sundays. She does, but I think that she's probably up. She's been streaming the last 4 days. I think she does about 4 days a week. So,
well, she usually do
yeah,
like 6 days a week. Yeah.
it's okay. It's okay, Vivi. It's just hey Reagans, hey time. How are you guys doing? Yeah, it's like a kind of. It's not a great day for the festival. I think it's like I think they would have liked some better weather.
Yeah,
It's an
you
outdoor. I think
said
it's an outdoor festival.
there's an outdoor festival going on at the beach
Yeah,
by your house.
yeah, but
You
it's
said Alanis Morissette is going to be there.
yeah, yeah. And Sublime was
Awesome.
there, and then Sugar Ray was there. I heard, but I can hear it from my house, but it's like $200. It's all like fenced in, and it's like all like just totally like a covered in canvas around the sides of it, and so you can't. You do
Yeah,
see that like
it's like an outdoor venue though, right?
yeah, yeah. It's right down by the pier, um, and so it's like just down the street from my house basically. And it's very popular. There's a lot of people in town right now, and it's interesting to seeing. I like people watching and seeing interesting people. There's a lot of like
Yeah,
there's
there's
a lot
going
of
to be a lot of people up there, I bet.
yeah, there's a lot of hot chicks and probably hot guys.
Might
I
be
see
an
more
older
women.
crowd though, probably around our age, yeah, because
Yeah, it seems like a
Lance
little. I heard,
Morissette, yeah,
yeah,
it's going to be. She's not going to draw in 20-year-olds, you know.
no, it's like a Coachella for like people in their 40s. I think it's like kind of like. I mean, it's like there's younger people too, but I see a lot. I see mostly women. I see very few men, and I saw these women last night. They were like in little cowboy hats, and like they were like they were like kind of older ladies, but they had like makeup. They looked really. If I had my camera, I would have loved that last night. It would have been really interesting for you guys to see that. Like yeah. Oh, I think Christine just met Kate because she was like, oh, I don't know Kate's channel, and I said it's Kate and Barry show, and then she's over there saying hi. So I think they're talking about medical stuff. It sounds like they're talking about some medical stuff. So I don't want to get into it. I see some people over there though. Oh my gosh, I see a lot of people that I know. A lot of people that are here. Tiptoeing time. Uh, got one hand in my pocket and the other one is flicking a cigarette. That's what I remember. I'm drunk, but I'm happy. I'm mean, but I'm kind. I'm smart, but I'm suspenseful, baby. And what it all comes down to is everything's gonna be fine, fine, fine. Yep, you're saying hi. You're a little cute cat. You're a little cuddle bug, huh? You happy? That's Mr. Rudy. Mr. Rude. That could be your neck pet. Yeah. I remember, like we used to go to like a. It was called like, what was it called? It was like It was called a retreat. Like before we would start our school year, like we would do this retreat. Like I think we did it almost every year, and the retreat was at this like little cool little outdoorsy place. And we would climb this like 100 foot tree. Like we climb up this tree, like they had like a ladder on it, and you climb up this tree to a platform up there, and we'd be rappelling, where we'd just jump out, and we'd be on a rope. They put us in a carabiner and a little, not a bungee cord, but like a rope. And then we jump out, and we do these like trust bonding exercises. And but I remember that retreat, one like probably by sixth or seventh, probably seventh grade. And then Jagged Little Pill had just come out, and that was what everyone was listening to, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's good shit.
People call you Dave Clie? Are you the one they say looks like Dave Clie, or no? Or is that somebody else?
No, that's not me. Dave
That's not
Coulier.
you.
Well,
Yeah.
kind of Joe. Doesn't Joe? Remember Joe kind of looks like Dave
Okay,
Coulier a little
Joe.
bit.
Yeah. Because she wrote that song.
About him, yeah.
Yeah. As I'm here to remind you, you ought to know. Yeah, it's a little story time.
I have
But
that CD too. Shit, that was a good album.
yeah, that was a good album. Yeah, but it's like it was very, very iconic '90s music, and so I think she's a little probably. Let's see, 20, 30, probably 35 years ago. She like
Yeah, she's
she's
gonna
probably
be almost
she's
50 now.
yeah, she's probably in her 50s or 60s. Let me check how old she is. Hold on. Actually she's just 50 years old. She's 50. Oh, she's 50, so she's pretty young. You still can't believe she wrote all that stuff about Uncle Joey. I know, isn't it?
Right?
Because he was kind of like such a dorky guy, but he's probably like in real life he was probably kind of. I just remember when he was on Full House, he was very dorky, wasn't he? But Dave Clie,
Yeah, he played that role. He played it real good too.
yeah. But even like Bob Saget, like Bob Saget from that show, played a very dorky kind of guy, and then he was like in real life, he was like a very dirty comic. Like he
Yeah,
was
he
like,
was. Yeah, nothing like
or
that.
he
Yeah.
is a very dirty comic. She's a stone fox. Yeah. The commands, how much she makes about the fact that she wrote the songs make him sound like a total jerk. Yeah. Well, yeah, I wasn't thinking like he's a cool guy. I'm just thinking like, oh, if he's pulling Alanis Morissette, he must have had some kind of like swagger or
You would,
something, or
yeah,
been,
you would think like she'd write the song about Uncle Jesse or something,
yeah,
John
like John
Stamos.
Stamos. Yeah. John Stamos he was actually like a big Stern guy, wasn't he? He's like a big Stern fan, and like,
Yeah, he was a big friend. Him and what was it? Him, Bethel, and
mhm.
who was she married to? God damn it! She played the Blue Woman on X-Men, that first movie. She
uh,
married that the brother that
oh, Rebecca Romaine.
Rebecca Romaine. Yeah.
Yeah.
Rebecca Romaine. Yeah.
Hi,
He
Nick.
had
How are
like they
you?
had
Oh,
like
yeah.
they swapped like John
They
Stamos
swap.
and Howard and Bethel and well, that was the story.
Yeah, he might have had some Riz back. I don't know. I just never like I mean I was like I was probably like 11, 12, but I always thought Uncle Jesse was hot. I was into Uncle Jesse, but I was like I never was into Danny or Joey. But Uncle Jesse, he was pretty hot in his day. Hey babe, he was pretty hot. Rudy's being so sweet today. He would go cut it out,
What would you
and
say? You
then
got a visit today?
yeah, how rude. What's that?
You said you got a visit today from the person
Yeah,
who gave you that cat.
well, no, he didn't give me tricks. He gave me Lola. He brought Lola over one day. He's actually somebody I've known. For several years. He used to date, that I don't know if you've heard about the Russian, my Russian friend that's
Oh
in
yeah, yeah,
prison
I
right
remember
now.
that story. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, but he's her ex-boyfriend, and so he sounds like he's doing really well. He looked really good. He said he's doing like oil mechanic school or something, or like I don't know, some kind of mechanic, and he has a daughter, and he's you know he's got out of off of social media. He has a new girlfriend, and so he looked happy. He just visited for a little bit, charged his vape up a little bit. He's just in the neighborhood, and so right before I started the show, he just showed up. So sometimes I got unexpected visitors. It was all good. Cut it out. What else did they say? How rude. What was Kimmy Gibbler? Did she have a catchphrase? I forgot, but
Who was
she'd
that? That
always
was like
say,
the neighbor friend, wasn't it? That was the neighbor
yeah,
girl, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
What was that show where? Oh, Mr. Belvedere. They had a character. You ever watch Mr. Belvedere?
Which one was that? Webster?
It,
No.
no, no. It's Mr. Belvedere was about this family, and he's like a British like butler, and he moves in as the family's butler. They're like the guy that they just have and so there's a family, and then the girl had a friend, and but his name was Mr. Belvedere. And she always goes, "Hi, Mr. Bellbottoms," or she never got his name right. That was like her shtick. I love like little shticks on those. But when you down your jacket as it came to the door, no one cared.
Man,
What?
those are the
What?
days, though, man. I remember I used to get excited for certain shows during the week, you know?
Yeah. Well, they had TGIF was like on like ABC. It had TGIF, and it had like the new Full House, the new Family Matters. Then they had like added Step by Step to it, and they had other shows on it. Just the 10 of Us or something like that. Um, yeah, some class. And I used to watch like I watched Webster, but I watched different stroke. Actually, my what's he called? He's called my second cousin or something. Or he worked in Hollywood in post production, and so he worked for Different Strokes. He worked for The Facts of Life. He worked for Good Times, and um, I think those are the main three. Facts of Life, and he did post production on those shows. He was actually electrocuted in his swimming pool in Palm Springs with his lover. So, and like the
Oh,
theme songs
yeah.
that they used to. There's not really many like sitcoms have kind of died, haven't they? Like, are there? Like, there's not really maybe on Netflix. There's like Netflix sitcoms.
Yeah.
Now they're all like
Last,
adult
like,
and
the last cable TV show I was excited for and to watch was American Horror Story. That was on cable.
oh yeah,
That show had some really good seasons. Like, really
yeah,
good seasons.
yeah. I need to. I want to watch that. I watched a lot of the hotel one. The hotel core. What's it called? Not the. It's like some kind of.
Yeah, yeah,
It's
the
like a
hotel
hotel.
one. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's the
that
one with
I.
Lady Gaga. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
That was
and
actually a
there's
good
one.
one where I would watch every week. That came out like 2018 or something. You know?
Oh, Step
It
by
was a long
Step.
time
Yep,
ago.
Step by Step, day by day. What else? Yeah. Well, yeah. So sorry, I got
Those
forgot.
90s sitcom theme songs were like you can't replicate that kind of shit. They were so
No.
catchy, just catchy, good jingles. You know?
Yep. Even Punky Brewster, that was good. Even Family Matters, that's a pretty decent, decent theme song. You met Jimmy Walker? Yeah. I didn't know until I read his the article. I looked up the article again in
He used
the
to
in
like to
the.
get high, didn't he?
Oh, Jimmy. Oh yeah,
That was
thanks.
no. Oh, that Todd Bridges.
Dynamite.
Todd Bridges did too. Yeah,
Oh,
Todd Bridges. He was the one that got crazy fucked up, right?
yeah, Todd Bridges actually he unalived a drug dealer. And then he got off. I think he didn't spend much time because it was like a guy. It was like kind of a bad guy that he did that he unalived. But um, yeah, and then Gary Coleman. Gary Coleman always was like he one time Gary
That
Coleman I
poor
think
guy, man.
he once punched. I
I
think he
always
once
felt bad.
punched a fan in the
You
face or
remember
something.
he was kind of like down bad. He was just working like a regular jobs. He was working security, and like someone was hassling him, and
Yeah,
he punched him in the face.
yeah.
Little Gary
And it was
Coleman, is
like
he still
supposedly a
alive?
fan. No, he passed away, I believe. The guys, what do you think? Did Gary Coleman pass away? I think he passed away. And so I
He
mean,
was
Mini Me
amazing.
passed away.
Poor
If
guy.
you watch the old there's a
Did
show
Mini Me
called
remember? What was that show when they all got the celebrities in the house?
The Surreal Life. The Surreal
Real
Life.
life. Remember? And he pissed in the corner. He was all drunk. He couldn't handle
Yeah,
it. He was making weird noises. And like,
yeah,
everyone really got to see behind the scenes Mini Me.
yeah.
Those old VH1 shows and MTV shows. Them shits were good.
He's so who's Gary Coleman's stand up wasn't very good. No.
I
Well,
didn't
and
even know he did stand up.
he had a hard he had a hard life. It's like his parents basically got all his money, and he wasn't just like he looked like he was 5 years old. I think he was like 13 when he started that show. You know, it's like he had that kind of I don't know if it's dwarfism or kind of
Yeah.
form. He had some form of like aging disease where he just like always looked like a little boy.
And he wouldn't
So
like to take shit from people, so he always got in trouble, didn't he?
because they'd be like, "Oh, you're so cute. Can I?" And they want to touch his cheeks or like touch his,
Or trying to
touch
pick him
him.
up, you know? He
Yeah,
try to pick up a grown man.
yeah, pick him up. Yeah, yeah. So I don't know if did he end up, did Gary Coleman ever I don't think he ended up on the on any more reality. Did he do any more reality? Hey, Jamie's Cowboys. Yeah. So, also, I remember there was a classic. You know, the Howard Stern with the different strokes was Kimberly from that show. I forget Tina. Yeah, what was her name? Guys, what was Kimberly from Different Strokes' name? And she like went on to Howard, and you have to look up the interview, and she's like all fucked up, and he has to take a drug test and stuff because he thinks he's on drugs, and she's like okay, I'll take a drug test, and then he's like okay, let's get one of your hairs, and then she's like no, I don't want to give you a drug. She didn't want the drug test, and then she was like she was crying like a lot during the interview, and then the next weekend she was found dead in her mobile home. And
Oh
so,
man, yeah.
have you heard of that?
No, I didn't hear that story.
Her death was so sad. Yeah, anyone know her name? I'm forgetting her name, but she played Kimberly on Different Strokes, so someone can look that up. Or, um, but you can look it up. I think it's probably. I remember just hearing the interview. It was like I think I bought it on a cassette tape or something like that. Where it was her last It was just her last interview, and she goes to New York, and she was promoting actually a Different Strokes porno, where she was like Dana Plateau, yeah. She
Dana
was
played. Oh yeah, yeah,
yeah,
yeah. I remember. I remember her. Yeah, yeah.
and so she was promoting a Different Strokes porno at that time. Like a lesbian. I don't think it was. I think it was Different Strokes themed, but or it had the name like had some. You know how they change the name of pornos like a little bit. I don't know how realistic to the story of Different Strokes was. I think it was. It seemed like it was kind of a lesbian film, but
A lot of them did that. Remember, Screech tried to make a comeback, make some money going on Howard Stern. Remember?
Screech tried to make a
Yeah.
porno.
Screech, he did make a porno, I think. Screech, yeah, yeah.
He did. Oh my gosh.
I
Well,
think
that's
so. Yeah.
he also Screech also like I remember he like STABBED someone in like a club or something, and he got arrested. You know, I have the same birthday as not the same year, but I have the same birthday as him, so that's kind of weird. I don't know if we're that similar, but I was always more of a Mario Lopez fan. You know,
Oh yeah.
Slater was pretty hot on that show. He was all buff, and then he would
Saved by the Bell. Yeah, that's really
yeah.
great. Remember the episode when Jesse was taking the speed pills?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. She's like, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Yeah. And that was they're doing that. I'm so excited, and I just and she like took the speed
They're like,
pills,
you're
and they're like,
tweaking out. You're tweaking out. Relax.
and she's like, ah. Yeah, that was a good one. That was probably one of the most classic ones. It's like there's actually a good thing on what's it called? It's called um well, there's a website. Okay, it's it's a YouTube channel where it's like all these funny clips, and they will play like a very special episode of, and they'll go through all the very special episodes and recap. Like, you ever see the show Seventh Heaven?
Yeah, yeah.
There's one where there's like some like there's some woman that they think is a gang member and stuff, and it's just the cheesiest episode. But you have to if you could what's it? I'm trying to find out what this
Yeah,
channel is called. So I can let you know.
every sitcom though had one of those on tonight's
Yeah,
very
there's
special
a very
episode.
and they'd have like
Like
before
the
it
kid
they'd
gets
have like
high or something.
yeah, and they'd have like like so before every episode they'd have some very special episode. They'd have like a cast member from the show like say hello tonight's episode of different strokes. It's a little bit different. Every deal with like so it might not be appropriate for all audiences. And um, yeah, remember? Oh, do you remember Mr. Belvedere where Wesley goes to this camp and then oh yeah, that was a bad one. Very special. And also, yeah, there's some of the PDF episodes are pretty. There's
Yeah.
episode of Different Strokes where Gary goes, or what was his name on the show? Willis and Arnold. Arnold goes. He was going to get a bike from his bike shop, and so the oh yeah, so it's called Funny or Die. Is the channel, guys? Funny or Die, and they have a series called A Very Special Episode. I'll tell you some of the episodes. It says very special episode. It says The Boy Meets World where Sean joined a cult. The Family Matters where Steve Urkel got
Yeah.
drunk and fell off a building. The Fresh Prince when Will got shot and Carlton bought a gun. The Full House where DJ almost starved herself. The Smart Guy when TJ made a PDF on the internet. The Family Ties when Tom Hanks was a raging alcoholic. The Dinosaurs when Robbie got jacked on steroids. With the Growing
Remember the
Pains with
dinosaurs? That show. That was a good show. Not the mama.
the Seventh Heaven when Shirley Appleby joined a violent street gang. The Mr. Belvedere when that kid got AIDS. The Alf where he dated a blind woman. Did you know there's an episode of Alf where he dates a blind
Alf.
woman? And she doesn't know he's like an alien because he's blind. The Punky, uh, yeah. So the Golden Girls when Betty White banged a guy to death. That was a special episode. When Wayne's Brothers when Marlon ruined his life with marijuana. And then, do you remember that there's a Family Matters when Urkel infiltrates the Dragons gang and they dress like Urkel like a gangster? He has a bandana, like a blue bandana and a leather jacket with his glove. Oh my God! Oh, guys,
Family
those are some
Matters.
classic
What? Yeah.
episodes.
Wasn't the
That's
father
Family
of
Matters.
Urkel?
Yeah,
Yeah. Wasn't the father of Urkel? Didn't he? Wasn't he one of the guys who went to Diddy's party? I think so. I think he did. Yeah, Diddy got his hands on him. Yeah.
I don't know his last name White. You know, it's because
Steve Urkel's father.
his real father or the guy from 'cause I think I've seen something where they had I don't know if it was the father Reginald Johnson or something. Did something happen in the news with Alf wanted to share eat the cat. How I feel about that. I don't know how you feel about that. There are some furry that was furry fantasy shit. Yeah, Alf wanted to eat the cat, right? He'd always try to. I forgot the cat's name, but he'd always be trying to eat it because they eat cats in this planet, and the cat would always be fine, of course, but. You just got raped in all the family. You weren't allowed to watch the episode. That sounds like a. I think I've. Yeah, that's a little bit intense for like one of those like a show. I know some they like to tackle serious issues, but wasn't it kind of a comedy? And then it had serious stuff about racial things, and I think there was like some like he always called the guy a fruit caker or a fruit or something like that. Yeah, it's a kind of a horrible episode. I think we all. And let me see. There's one of the best episodes. I think there's like the last episode of Newhart. That was a good episode. You ever watch Newhart? Bob Newhart. He was like hey, this is my brother Daryl. This is my other brother Daryl. This is my other brother. Or he had this guy, there were three Daryls, and then like the last episode of it turned. He wakes up in bed. It's all a dream. Archie Bunko's hilarious. He'll be you drop okay yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's like I had for a long time I had a TV in my room, and then it's like I would get taken away occasionally. If I got in trouble, the TV was out, and then eventually I'd be allowed to bring it back in after a long time, and then be taken out again. And because I had a TV, I had a VCR, so I used to watch like the Gary Shandling show, and I mean, these are just stuff you can watch in your room. I just watch Gary Shandling and just be up. And my mom would be like, "It's time to go to bed." It's 11:30. It was up, but I think it was on Saturday night. Hey, Irby. Yeah. So let me see. Is Christine still over at Kate's? Let's see what's going on over there. I see. Okay, yeah. Christine's over there. Mm. But yeah, guys, make sure you're on my main channel because I have my main channel back. If you're on my backup channel, we'll see how things go. But it'll be on I'll be on one of the two. So just hanging out today. Hey, Irby. Yeah, I think I maybe go for a walk in a little bit. I'll take you guys with me if you feel like it. I don't know. I've been having trouble with my phone data. It kept going out of the taco truck. I don't know. Let me check my data. My data, how much I have left. Let me see. I should have plenty. Okay. Feel like going for a walk? It's a little chilly right now. Let me just check something. Hold on. Yeah. How are you guys doing? Oh, yeah. So let me see. I just checking my data. I got distracted with the text message. I'm sorry. My account. I hear music right now. I wonder who's playing. Let me see. My data. Show more. Okay. Yeah, I have 3.5 gigabytes remaining, so I should have plenty. Okay. Well, let's go. Hold on. Need to get over there. Hold on. What's funny is like StreamYard doesn't work on my tablet, but it works on my Google doesn't work for StreamYard on my tablet, but it works for it on my phone for some reason. Okay, StreamYard. Can have a little party this afternoon. I'm just getting started. Maybe I'll walk down by the festival a little bit. To studio. Okay. Hold on. You guys hear me okay? It's so cold. Let me see. Let me grab a jacket. Oh shit. Let me fix my camera. So I hope it doesn't go out on my little walk today, but we shall see. Just put my cleaned up a little bit. Warmed up. Okay. cold. Hey guys, here we go. Beach festival weather today. Like someone's put a bit of trash outside the house. Pick it up on the way back. Hey, how's everybody doing in the chat? I'd like to try to join. It's harder to bring people up and stuff, but try to invite this one. Maybe. So it looks kind of like quieter today than it was. Just walking around the neighborhood. See a lot of people walk. The last night I was trying to be social, you know, and it's like people like, I'm like, hi, and then people just think I'm so weird. But my personality's changed so much, like from what I used to like. I used to like not want to talk to anybody. I'd be very, very shy in public. And it's just like, even like without the camera now, like I can just like talk to everybody, which is pretty cool. Ooh, it's cold. I forgot my lighter. It's okay. I'll get some matches. Oh, yeah. There's this poor dog. That dog. Poor Zoe. It says like she's like she gets scared and stuff. I hope they find that dog. Dogs, it seems, are easier to find than cats. Like cats will just go a couple miles away sometimes, and sometimes they like to, you know, when there's a lot of cats in a house, some cats like to be single cats. Okay, I want to show you this car. Look at this car. What kind of car is that? Is that a Viper? Hey, Nancy. Oh. Yeah, so this phone is really, really difficult to, well, change automatically. Hold on. Oh, yeah, it did. Okay. It's really difficult to see the comments sometimes, but I can see them easier like this. So, okay, let me do the. What food? Cats will take off. Yeah. Cats will take off, and I think I'll go get a pizza bagel maybe today. And sorry, it's hard to read the comments because there's a big like share your referral link button they put right at the bottom, and so it blocks off the bottom comment, so I can just have to scroll above. Cat was saying, "No, don't go." Yeah, he was. Yeah, the cat was meowing. Yep. Do some pull-ups. Maybe I do have a pull-up bar. Yeah. We'll have. Anyone like that car? I'll put it on the screen. Cats will take off and live off the land and have multiple families take care of them. Yeah, especially the male cats. But you know, Trix, like Lenore, Lola, and Rudy are all, they're very much house cats. But actually, like Lola, look at hummingbirds. They're so cool. How did they go? Look at. Do you see it? You guys see it? It was like they're going these bushes and they're like flat. They flap. They're like their wings flap the fastest of anybody, I think. And but like any animal, their wings flap the fastest, and that they're like going in down in like the bush, like going through bushes. They're so small. Get free glasses. Here's sunglasses. Okay, we're just going down a little. How's everyone doing today? So yeah, I'll go get a couple. I'll get a few beers again, and I have. I also have a quesadilla too. I have like the rest of my chicken quesadilla to eat. It's really good, but I always wake up with like all this food on the table that I forgot to eat, or that I fell asleep before I ate it. Also, yeah. Hey, Amber. Yeah, yeah, it's a weird setup, huh? It's a weird setup because it just like blocks the whole. Because this phone is small. I mean, on my StreamYard on this phone, I can't believe I streamed from this phone for like 6 months. Because as soon as I got the headphones, I was able to um, start streaming from my iPad. And then it's like that was like wow, it was just like going from like a tiny like little apartment to like a house, because it's like with all the extra room I had. All the comments are I can see more than one comment at a time. Because people were getting mad because I was like missing comments and stuff. It's hard on the phone, but and plus it was slower. I adapted kind of, but okay, guys, I'll show you this little junk store, or it's not a junk store. It's like a little. It's a kind of an antique shop. It's really cool. Sometimes we'll go inside. We have $10 stuff. Oh, interesting designer stuff. Working for me, like. See, I'm sure they get a lot. They're happy with like the business they're getting today. They're getting a lot of out of town business because there's not that many like little shops around here. Like, I mean, there's a little shop, but like right in this area, that was it's kind of like a residential almost block. But there's cops doing something over there. There's a squirrel. Squirrels. We got big palm trees here. It says absolutely no parking. Hi guys. You like the chat better? I think the chat's better now. You know, even if it's smaller, it's like higher quality. You know, it's just like it's like it's like a lot of us are like have been this like we've all been like a lot of people are here, and then there's like all these new people came in and started causing all these problems, and it's like changing the topic, and that's what trolls kind of trying to do is they try to take you off topic, or they try to to bring down the vibe and stuff like that. I mean, a lot of the trolls are cool. I mean, as like there's funny trolls, there's not so funny trolls. Right. I prefer the funny ones and not the mean ones. Okay. So. Guys, they have Four Locos here. And jungle juice. I thought I was gonna get like a stock can of IPA. Yeah. I just at least like at the stadiums, baseball stadiums, you're paying like 20-22, but you're getting 12. And that's funny, I was shocked.
Yeah, I guess I could have some back this way. No, I have my class. Because that'll last longer. Like, give me a couple of things. We are going to set now. Warren, I'm getting water. I said we're set.
Can I get 3 swishers and matches, please?
I'm gonna get the 5 days.
I only have 2. Okay, I'll take the one of the silver ones.
Yeah, no, we're gonna keep on. Yeah.
All right, and you said what else? Matches? Matches, gotcha. And a bag. Yes. All right, so it's gonna be 19.99.
I'm not kidding you.
Thank you so much. How's it going? Pulling hats. Oh. Sorry, guys. I didn't know if they want me filming in there. There's a lot of out-of-towners here. Out-of-towners. So I'll walk over to the bagel store. I think it will still be open. And then I'll get a pizza bagel. And I'll have that for like lunch. And then I'll have my quesadilla for dinner. Oh, sorry. Let me sit down and get my cigar lit. Hold on. I'll look at the comments. Okay. How's everyone doing? It's an unflattering angle. Okay. Oh, it doesn't like automatically adjust. There it goes. No, I just don't. I don't wear them out. I don't wear them out here because I don't want. I think that's how I lost my last one. Is I wore them outside. Hold on. We're getting coffee. I think so. I think I'm gonna get it at the bagel store because I like it better. I think. Well, I don't like it better, but it's just like I think it's like gonna be easier. Gonna be more convenient. Something new for me. Sunlight. Oh my gosh. Sunlight is not new, but the sun's not even out today. Really, it's like completely overcast. That lady does squats. Oh, I was like, oh no. I was like, am I filming? I don't want to be. What if someone says, oh, you're filming women's butts or something? That'd be embarrassing. Hey, hey. Excuse me. Hey, Nancy. So I had to. Hey, Doug. Oh, it's cold. Okay. Uh-oh. Sorry. I know. I'm still getting the hang of this IRL thing. I have to be careful not to touch buttons. Oh my gosh. Am I frozen? Oh, here we go. I need to fix the camera. Yeah. There. Okay. So most of the bagel stuff. I think it might, but it might be closed already. I'm not know if it might close at 1:30. So I have 3 minutes left. It might close at 1:30 on Sundays. I'm not 100% sure, but we shall see. If not, I have 3 minutes to get there. I'm not 3 minutes away. They might just close the door on me. But if that doesn't work out, I'll just maybe, I don't know what I'll do. I'll just eat the quesadilla, rest of the quesadilla. But I'm hoping it over there. They used to be open till 3, and I went the other day. They're open at 2:30, so I just had a whim to check. So here you go, guys. Some pretty cool stores here, though. We have like a Michael's right across the street from me. Look, you guys my nails today? Oh, okay. Okay. City's pretty busy today, though. Just relatively. There's no parking anywhere, of course. There's people that are like out of state license plates and stuff. There's no. I think even by my house, they're all parked up there and stuff. Okay, you guys see me okay? You hear me okay? Okay, so there's a couple of local coffee shops. One's called the Boy and the Bear, and then the other is more of a breakfast place. It's like Eat at Joe's. We're just walking through the shopping center. Okay, there's the library, in front of the library over here. This whole place is under construction right now. They've already finished like this side, almost finished it. We have a Michael's here. Michael's always has some interesting deals. Okay. Oh, I remove myself from stage. Okay. This is scaffolding. Guys, we're in luck, I think. So we're Monday through Friday until 1:30. Saturday, Sunday till 2. So I got lucky. Hi. I got a cheesy hash brown, pepperoni pizza, and a cold brew. Thank you. Thank you. I don't like these paper straws. You know, in California, we have all paper straws. They always disintegrate. Because I'm making my pizza bagel. I think a battery saver or something on this phone. Okay. Let's get a couple of minutes. Let's see. I'll look at the comments. What's up, dude? Drinking coffee. Very good. Yeah. I love. Oh, during Halloween. Me too. Me too. I got. I didn't buy that much stuff, but I got a few good things. Yeah. Wait, the Bear closes at 4 p.m. Yeah. Wait, the Bear. It's cheesy hash brown. They're out of everything bagels, and so they have a cheesy hash brown bagel that I ordered. Hi. I'm just about to. Heading home. Here we go. Kind of a I got my coffee at least to drink before I start getting drunk. A lot of people out. I'm actually gonna go pick up some catnip too for the kitty cat. We have a little pet store here, so I'm just gonna grab some catnip on the way too. Cats love catnip. Ah, the guy almost hit me. Yeah, but I had a really fun night last night. Let me put my stuff down on the counter here. Grab the catnip. So this is called the Centinela. Really nice pet store. Hmm. Hi.
Just that for you today?
Yeah.
Do we have a phone number with us?
No, I don't. Okay, I got a nice big thing of catnip. So, oh my gosh, kitten adoptions. Oh my god, guys, look.
What is the defense thing go for?
It's next week.
Kitten adoption. Hi, sweetheart. That's like a little tricks. I like the grays.
Yeah.
They're all so sweet.
Oh. I can't.
Hi, how are you?
Hi.
Hi. Guys, always like, always go to these. I'm just talking to I have an audience on YouTube streaming. Just saying, it's just.
Yeah. She says, yeah.
Anybody want to be held?
Any of them would be held. They're fine.
Okay.
The only one that's a problem, not really a problem, is this one. He thinks he's going to eat 24/7.
Oh, he's gonna eat 24/7.
Yeah. So he went over there to get cuddles and hope that they have food on him.
A little one.
Yes, which one?
No. Or
This one?
okay? Or no?
Which
One,
one?
awake one? Should we awake and want to wake up? Or the one? Look at that one kissing.
Yeah. Oh, they were just up. That's why.
Right is up.
Yeah, we can get it. And
With a cute little collar.
Yeah, she's a girl.
She's a girl. I have like about 5 cats. Red Hook?
No, I'm looking for a hand pet before I touch anyone else.
Yeah. Chat. Thank you.
Their mom.
Who is Princess?
And I thought he was going to.
She's purring.
Then they
Oh, yeah, they
transfer
purr.
the next step. So I said, well, hang on to him.
My baby.
But
Have a cuteness overload today. Hi, babe.
And I didn't write your name down.
She write her name down. She's unnamed.
Huh?
She's unnamed.
Yeah. She has a name, but I don't know what it is. It takes a while to give them all names.
Yeah.
They all have Hawaiian names. Of course, they'll get new names when people adopt them.
Oh, baby. Thank you so much. You are. Thank you. Hey guys. Kittens. Kitten adoption. Oh, look at that one. Look at that one with the face. Little mask. Little under his little mouth is brown. You got your in there in the litter box? There's a cute little face right there, huh? See that guy? Okay. Back to my kitty cat. Okay. Let's go. Let's go home. That was cute, huh? Sorry, guys. I know the phone's driving me crazy too. It keeps cutting in and out. Like it's going to sleep and stuff, and it should have like full battery. I needed to touch it every like minute. It doesn't keep going. I muted myself. Okay. How are you doing, guys? Almost home. Got my coffee. Got my bagel. Got my lemonades. Got my tobacco. All in all, a successful trip. Except for the bone cutting out so often. Kind of a pain in the butt. We're almost back home now. I'll be back on my tablet in a second. Gonna have a chill and party. Love you guys. Kind of cold today. You guys, we're almost home. You guys, we're home. So you get to see Tricks and cats. Hello, how are you doing? Nora loves catnip. Don't you guys? You want to go ship a cat, live in the cat RV? Hi, babes.
Okay, I'm home. Hold on. Okay, I'm home. Okay, so I'll show you what I got. Here's the big. Hold on. Got a big thing of catnip. Okay. I did buy a kitten. No. Yeah. I wish I could buy a cat. I wish. Meowana. I know. Yeah. Yeah. Meowana is really cute. It looks just like we. They didn't have. I mean, they sometimes have it there. Hey, Rudy, you want some catnip? Here. Ready to see? See if they like it. Hey, Rude. Lenore, don't knock over my coffee. Here. Here. There you go. Have a look. Oh, Lenore's going for the whole box. He loves it. Hold on. Look. I'm giving cats catnip. Is that good? I don't know if he gets high from it. He likes the taste, though. Can you get high from that? Here, Lenore. Lenore. I have a pile there for you, too. Lenore, go over. Come on. Ah! Ah! Lenore that has the sharpest claws. Here, go over here. And Lenore was going to start rolling around, though. Lenore is very sensitive to it. Lenore, smell the catnip? Give it a second. She'll start rolling around. How is it? You just love the taste of that? Is that good? Lenore goes crazy for catnip. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I'll get this out of the way. It's like me with weed. Getting high? Okay. Well, I'll update you as they continue eating it. It takes a little bit to kick in. Cat party's just getting started. Yeah. Rudy's going all for it. Yeah. Having a catnip party. You want some tricks? Want some two tricks? Where are you going? Oh, you hear a noise. Anyway, this is called From the Fields. Got it before. Yeah. Yeah. I wish I had a weed container like this. That much weed, even if it was shake. Pretty good. It's okay, It's okay. Lenore, here, go over there. You gonna go try it, Trix? Wanna try it? Yeah. Let's try it, Trix. Trix, try that. You know, it's catnip. Here. Scared of it? Here. Because Lenore already got into it. Here. You can have your own pile. Here, Lenore. You can have your own pile. Lenore would always like find like the catnip and like, oh, there you go, Rudy. Rudy's going for it. You like that, huh, Rudy? Lenore's eating it off the table. I can put it on their like on their scratching posts and stuff. Yep, I can. Yeah, Rudy's serious. Yeah, Rudy's down there. Rudy's eating, right? That good? There's a lot of music. The music is kind of disturbing the cats a little bit. And there's a lot of noise outside. Bye, Ken. You have a good day, Ken. Your cat just found a cheese cracker. Yeah, he's gonna party, huh? Just getting started. I think they're enjoying themselves. Oh, they're just kind of little high strung right now. So let's see. Where's my coffee? Right? Did you ever see that? Oh my gosh, look. A good Lenore? Oh, that good? Lenore goes. Lenore's going wild for it. That good? You see here? I'm sorry. She's finding the box. Where's the box? Where's the box? Okay, okay, hold on. There. I'm gonna switch the camera around. Hold on. I can see better. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Lenore. What's Lenore doing? What is Lenore doing? Oh, I'm not secretly watching. I was seeing if they were talking. I just had it on my TV because oh shit, and Christine said, "Oh, you're getting into the box here." Okay. Oh shit. Hold on. Okay. She was rolling in it. Yeah. There's my. Look at it. She's trying to get into the box. Look, Lenore, you're getting into the box. Oh, oh my God. Okay, how embarrassing. Okay. Spill salsa over the table. Oh my gosh, Lenore. Now I'm covered in it too. Yeah. Now she's trying to get into my bag, other bag. Oh, Lenore. Yeah. And then she's trying to get in these bags too. Lenore, you're trying to get in the bags? Come here. Come on. Come on. What are you doing, Tricks? See you down there. Hey, what are you doing? You getting in stuff? Now she's opening drawers. She's like, what are you trying to do? Yeah. So cute. Yeah. How's everyone doing? Anyone want to hop up? I'm just getting started with my food. Maybe I'll eat my bagel a little bit. Really good coffee. Give me some energy. I did sleep probably till 11. I did wake up at 7 and stream for a couple hours. And then I fell asleep and I went to sleep for a couple more hours. That's when I had a weird dream that I couldn't access thing. She's crazy, huh? But Rudy's just chilling. He's like, it's like heroin for him. It's like you're sitting here in front of that, guarding your little pile. You like that? What do you do, Rude? Hey, Lenore, come on. Do you guys like the kittens at the store? What did you get to eat? I got it's a pizza bagel on cheesy hash brown bagel. Yeah, he's high as fuck. Just sitting there, but Lenore gets covered in it. Come on, Lenore. She loves it, but also they get kind of they start getting kind of aggressive too when they get in it. They start like swatting each other sometimes. Okay, clean up a little bit. It's a mess. Okay, salsa's going away. Okay, how's everybody doing? So, did you guys see Joker last night? He gave quite a show. Also, you can also catch my Elisa, my phone call with her. I'll just call it like Moments with Elisa. I'll have a little segment in my show where I have Moments with Elisa, and I just call her for a few minutes. Because she says I mean, she doesn't mind. I let her know that she was up on my stream, and she actually suggested like that would be the best way to do interviews with her. And so, if you guys do have a question you'd like me to ask her one of these days, you can submit it. I'll consider it. It just depends on the timing, the mood. I think we've ironed out like how it works. I need to get into my computer and stuff and figure out how to share my screen and stuff. I just haven't like my computer is just like I just dread turning it on sometimes because it's like there's just one problem after the other with it, and it doesn't like I used to play a lot of games, right? Yeah, the cats are high. How's everyone doing in chat? If you're over in my other channel, I'm at my main channel, but I'm broadcasting to both right now for the time being. Hey, no, don't get into it. Tricks, do you want to come over here, Tricks? Come on, Tricks. Here, I'll give you some tricks here. Here, you want some more, Lenore? Here. Lenore gets another pile. Here, Tricks. Have a pile. Okay. Uh-oh. I'm getting catnip everywhere. All over me. Okay. You got salsa on it. Uh-oh, got salsa on the lid. I need to wipe that off. Oh, goodness gracious. Yeah, have you noticed like Instagram is pretty much gone gay? I mean, it's like, have you noticed on Instagram that it's like there's a lot of even straight guys are like they're kind of they're guys kissing each other. I was like so shocked. I'm like, is the world turning gay? And these are like really hot guys, like really hot guys, like gangsters and stuff. Everyone's turning gay. What's up, Raging Demon? How's everyone doing? Hey, sup, scum? My algorithm? Yeah. So let me get my. Well, yeah, it's my algorithm, but my algorithm was basically like gangsters or like people working out and stuff, and then it's turned into like a lot of sus behavior. Mine is all women. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. My algorithm has pretty much one hot guy after another. Isn't that Instagram? Is Instagram just like a bunch of hot people? Like I'm like I'm nobody on there. I just have two photos up or something, but I follow I follow like a lot of attractive people. There's even oof, a lot of the women are like tattooed with huge boobs and and that's I follow a few of them, but um, I remember when Eric the Midget they like went into um his Twitter and they're like you follow giant nipples or you follow like giant nipples just something weird about nipples or some kind of like unusual like I don't know if it was hairy nipple or something. Oh, Lisa's live too. Okay, well maybe I'll go stop by there today too. Yeah, you're rolling a blunt. Nice. I haven't smoked pot today. I get a little bit too quiet when I smoke sometimes. Cats are just walking around. I'll show you my bagel in a minute. I love hanging out with you guys though. Whatever happens to this channel, I'll be my backup channel. It's still fun, always fun hanging out. I'll be doing my readings. Nothing. I hope nothing will change. If I have to adapt, if I have to think of do TTS instead of super chats, if I have to, there's everything will work out. Content killer, you would say you get two stoners and two drunks. Yeah, I mean it's like it would be fun if I was like high interacting with people. It's fun when I'm smoking and getting interacting, but it's like when I'm like talking to the audience, I kind of like zone out sometimes and I get really easily distracted. I think Salmon was asking me yesterday, so why do you keep turning around all the time? Like, what are you looking at? Are you looking at a window? I just look at look how beautiful and bright it is. How glorious that looks. Oh, it's just good. So you got pineapple, cherry, watermelon, blueberry blunt wraps. Yeah, I got the swishers. They're just like they're not even flavors. They're just different colors, and I don't know what the difference between the different colors. I just prefer the green ones just because I like the color green. Yeah, I used to smoke so much, and like I used to wake up smoking. Now, if I smoke, you see what I do. I start like getting under the blanket and stuff, and I just want to listen, close my eyes. My grandma always would say, "You'd be watching a TV or movie, she'd be asleep." I'm like, "Are you awake, Grandma?" She goes, "I'm just resting my eyes." A wild rush. Yeah, the weed I got it was like kind of like not the best quality, but I got a half ounce for $55, and it is pretty decent. But it's just I think it's an indica. Yeah, I'm happy. Protect your channel. Oh yeah, I will. Oh gosh, I'm gonna be really careful with this channel because it's like it's not even like if I make a mistake, that's one thing. But I was someone put false copyright strikes against me, like false. They didn't own this. They just it was like an uncopyrighted song, and so now it's copyrighted, okay, by the appropriate person. But they had no right to it, and they just all it does is they hope I would I won't get into it far. Let's just say the channel's back. It was supposed to be deleted yesterday. I'm still going, and so whatever happens, yeah, at least I got a few extra days. Worst case scenario, I got a few extra days to like let everyone else know about my backup channel. I'll head over there. But I think things will work out okay. I think that things will work out okay. Yeah, I'm very happy. Oh my gosh, I was so depressed this week, like last week. I was so depressed. It was just like hard. It was it was a very difficult week for me. It was just depressing. I felt kind of under attack. I felt kind of unfairly dealt with, or I felt like unprovoked attack. Isn't that like what if you're like a little peaceful, like in a peaceful country, and some country just comes attacking you? You're gonna be like, what the hell? What did we do? We tried to talk to you. We tried to be diplomatic. I never was that rude to anybody. Maybe sometimes I am. When I drink a little bit too much, I can. Yeah, you're Capricorn too. I understand. I understand. I'm definitely taking this channel much more seriously. It's like it's kind of like almost like my initiation, and it's like we'll see if I passed or failed the initiation. But if I think this is probably the worst. Well, I know there's other worse stuff that could happen. Good times, not good times. Good times. The guy named Good Times, um, he had his channel just deleted because Aldi showed his balls for like too long on his live, right? And he didn't take it down quick enough, right? So I got porn bombed like 100 times. It's included by all these balls a couple times, and like nothing. Um, I was always able just to get it on time. But I think, yeah, I'll get wild on the other channel. When I'm feeling like really frisky, I'll just end this stream, go over there. But let's still get wild over here. If you saw Joker last night, Joker was getting kind of wild last night. Joker is kind of, I think teasing me a little bit in a good way. Yeah. Thank you. Hey, Sassy, how are you today? Good to see you, Sassy. I just picked up some drinks. I picked up some bagels. I picked up some catnip. I got this big thing of catnip. Thank you. Also, there was a donator. I don't know if they want their name said, but they said get catnip and some cat food, and so I just got a nice big thing of catnip with the donation. So thank you very much. I want you to know. I will if you have something. If you have specified where I should spend some, or just let me know in the cash apps. I'm gonna ever send a cash app, make a request, or help out the cats. Get a donation, get a reading. Cash app's probably one of the best ways. Okay, I have it connected to a card I can use right away. Yeah, the cats are gonna love it. Oh, Lenore, you all like if you rewind when Lenore got all into it. There's catnip all over the table now, and she was covered. Trix is over there. Trix. Yeah. So there's the cash. Uh, I don't know. Oh, hold on. It's not $ cash up. It's exclamation point cash. Like that. There we go. I think that should work. There we go. Kind of simple. How are you guys? Also, membership? It's still going. But I'm gonna have to rebuild my content library slowly. Okay, so, but yeah, I'll probably put the Elisa or the Joker Elisa episode last night on the members only. Okay, but Joker was like he was basically being a stripper yesterday, and so it was funny. He's a good guy. He's a really good guy. Like I like him a lot. Like I remember he was one of the first streaming channels. And, he actually had a shit together with streaming because I was on Benny's for a long time. Benny would do Benny interviewed me once. he was really a good interviewer. That's why people when they say, "Oh, Benny's not intelligent. Benny's like this and that." It's like, no, he's super intelligent. He knows how to talk to people. Like he can like it's like, "Hey, bro." He was just like he just asked me questions. I did a tarot reading for him. He was just really really cool. And now people have gotten involved saying, "Oh, what was Psyche trying to?" Like, they're putting ideas in his head. I think because maybe he is impressionable. Like about Psyche's said you're trying to seduce him, or like are you trying? It's like are you trying to or is Psyche trying to seduce you? And then that imagine being a Janny person was like going back and forth trying to start trouble. And so I don't know if it was a mod in his chat or something like that that blocked me on because I was all I did was to be support. I never had a crossword for him. I was his mod for several months too. He unmodded me. Um, yeah. Oh. Okay, good. I thought I was being talked about. That's why I have that show up. I just like sometimes I become the topic of conversation. I like to monitor what's being said about me on social media a little bit. What's up, Beta? How are you? Hi, sweetheart. Beta, look what I got. And I went to the kitty adoption. I held a kitten. The Beta I got a donation the other day for like catnip and cat stuff, and so I got this. Let me put my link up. Yeah. Look at Rudy. Hold on, I'll show you Rudy. You're sitting on your little pile. And then if you rewind, Lenore got covered in it. Hey, Lenore. Lenore, you see this? You like that? Here. No? No. No, come on. You smelling Rudy's butt? What are you doing? Here, Lenore. No. Oh, we've got piles and piles of catnip everywhere. So, like, it's like, what's it called? Movie Scarface. How much you're supposed to give them? Um, I don't know. Does anybody have advice of how much to give them? I think it's really harmless for them. I don't. I like Lenore's trying to open it. Sorry, my table's a mess. Uh-oh. Lenore's trying to open this box. Yeah, there's no limit. They can't OD. Yeah, I think it's just harmless. Yeah, it's harmless, but the cats get really frisky. Come on, Lenore. Come on. There she goes. I think she just. I mean, it's like I think that it's like it's strongest for the first time though, and it's like yeah, they don't need Narcanon. But Lenore, they do kind of like get like crazy kind of addict behaviors because they like will try to like Lenore will find it like and she'll open the cupboards and stuff to get them out, get it out. Hold on, you want to hop on the panel and say hi? Yeah, well, it comes in like that Vita was talking about the meowana, and that comes in like little looks like nugs of wheat. It actually looks like real wheat. It's like the nice clumps. This is all grinded up. You only had dogs, yeah. Your dogs like you know what our dog used to like? My mom used to get our dogs these like dehydrated pig's ears or like part like some or pig, and then they would just love these pig ears. Kind of gross. They would eat the whole thing, right? Because it'd be like in this shellac kind of thing. Have you ever seen that? You have both cats and dogs. Yeah, Lenore's found a little pile and she's just feeding on it. See if Trix wants some. Yeah, how's everybody doing? Let me try to pin the link actually. Because I'll be on for a while, I think. How's everybody's night? I sorry I fell asleep last night a little early. I hope you guys like Mr. Big Pipes. Okay, that's not that show. Hold on. Mr. Big Pipes was, in a good mood yesterday. He's a nice guy. School of Athens, a nice guy. Really enjoyed talking to Elisa. Let me see lives. Continue. Hold on. Live. See, you guys, I see I'm all clean today. Look at my nails are already dirty. Oh my God, they're getting dirty so quick. No, they're not dirty. They just like look a little not perfect. I did scrub them out this morning. Oh, there's my link pinned. You fell asleep early too last night? I know. It's like I don't know. I think we all kind of like are kind of synchronized. Yeah. I've been sleeping though like a lot because of the weed, and then I started been drinking kind of early. I did take a shower, Nancy. My hair's all wet. That's why I clean my nails in the shower. Well, my hair's not wet anymore. I'm very clean. But I think I say I dig through weed. This one's good. Nice clean nail. Yeah. I like baths though. I think I shower every day. You'd live with a dog. Maybe if you're moving into a bigger space, it would wear a top hat. That's cool. Is that time? Oh no, like that? Did it look like that? Baby, hi time. That's her. That sounds like a bird. What is that? Is the cat? I think the cat's. Oh yeah, the cat just got in the cat RV and toppled it over. I was like, what? It sounded like a bird fluttering because it's all. Lenore's just going nuts. Now she's getting this like little hunter behavior. So I'll show you my bagel. So it's not before it gets cold. Okay. It might be cold already. It's still warm. I wonder how it will taste. It's kind of like a potato pizza because it's got hash browns in it today. I love opening these boxes. Are so nice. They're like it's like opening a present. Get presented to you. It's on a cheesy hash brown bagel. Cheesy hash brown pepperoni pizza. Mm. And I got a coffee and I got these chips. Remember when I had those other headphones and then it's like I would chew and like everyone would be like, "Oh my God, you're chewing in the headphone." Like these headphones are so good that I can chew in them and it doesn't pick up chewing. Like no one complained about it, but everyone was complaining on my other. I returned that other headphone. I got these headphones. I love these my earbuds. Thank you to my donors who got these off my Amazon wish list. I don't know if they want their names said, but I think everybody knows who they are. Yeah, time after time. When you love, you will love, and you will find it. Time after time. Beta, what's the song I sing? I put your name in it. I forgot. Yeah, the earbuds are much better, huh? I would look good in a man bun. I know my hair is like not really that long. I don't think you can see the back of my hair. Like that. I had a man bun. I had my hair like really long like last year. And then and I for a long time I had my and I would just like put it back in a rubber band and stuff. And it was like really long. And then my mom didn't like it and like my family didn't like it. And but so and then on Mother's Day, like one of my gifts for my mom is I got a haircut. My sister-in-law actually took me to my sister-in-law took me to the barber and I got a haircut. Canada Dry said time is unreasonable in the chat. I don't know, J Dog. You can talk in the chat. J Dog, but why do you care? I thought you didn't like me. 'Cause some of the stuff you're saying is pretty bad. Canada Dry was on the other night. He wants to apologize because he has nowhere else to go. Oh, well, he can apologize.
Yo, what's up, Psych? Yo,
Hello,
what's
sir.
up with Canada Dry?
I don't know. I'm just seeing in the chat. Someone said he said time was bad in the chats or something. Is unreasonable in the chat. Is Beta being? Okay, we have Beta. Beta coming up. Hi.
Hi, what's up?
Oh my
How are
god.
you?
What, you seen your mad because I don't let you on my panel last night?
Look, okay, it's not that big of a deal, but
Then why'd you say, oh my God, like a little girl?
look,
Face.
why do you have to keep me? Look, why do you have to keep me backstage though? You wouldn't even let me say something.
Because I'm trying to protect my channel and you. I don't want everybody attacking you. I didn't even let LD up because I don't want everyone to come out at everybody over allegations that I don't want to discuss with people that I've never really known that long, you know? It's none of my
But I'm
business.
a man. I'm a man though.
Oh, okay, so I'm supposed to obey the man now?
No, I mean I can handle it, basically.
Where's that prison Mike guy? Does anybody know his channel?
Prison Mike? I don't know. Is he in prison?
I don't know. He's like, he had a character from The Office and he joined last night. He was so fucking funny. I want him to come here and I think he'd like it here. He was so hilarious. I didn't even know where he came from.
I'd like to meet him. He was on your panel?
Yeah, he was so freaking funny, Psyche. It was like, he just was all night long, just like making me, like everybody on the panel giggle. And Alexander NYPD was trying to join. I lit him up a few times and he was being like vile and disruptive as always. I was like, fuck you, put him backstage, but he kept like trying to join. And I just wanted, people to see what he's like really about. And, finally I just like kicked him, but yeah. And School of Essence was there too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The School
You
of
were
Athens
sleeping.
was
You were like knocked out. Your live was
yeah.
going on and you were sleeping. I was like, you guys get Psyche over here. And everybody's like, Psyche. I think Nancy said Psyche is like taking a sleepy sleep.
Yeah. Well, I woke up this morning and I was like, oh my God, I was like so mad because it said 18 hours. Like it was like still live after 18 hours. Like, oh my God, I lost the whole show last night. Like at the beginning of the full like that would have been like 6 hours, the whole first 6 hours of the show. But then I went back to the show and it was all there from the beginning. It was like under 12 hours. Yeah. But
And Jamie, Comfortably Numb was up there and she was so fucking funny last night. She was like super sassy. I don't know. Crystal Marie joined. Me and Crystal Marie had our falling out like last week, and then she joined. Everything was fine, but yeah, Uncomfortably Numb was coming out with some sassy. I don't know what was up last night. I had the like bad giggles. Like I just kept laughing.
well, sorry I
I'm
missed it.
sorry,
Yeah.
Yassine. I just want to apologize. I want you to know, like, a lot of times I'm not in the mood for like people putting allegations in my chat or just people joining and starting pressing you or LD or anybody else. So you know, I apologize. It's nothing like personal. At least I'm honest, right?
Can you hear us,
He's
Yasin?
pouting. He's mad.
No,
He's
I hear.
pondering the thoughts.
Yeah. Well, Yasin, like I never like really like it was like it seems like it was over like just like he had a point of view about something and then people like took this just a point of view and they're like they put it as like, oh gotcha with that point of view. Like I think he was just stating a fact about Canada and stuff and people overreacted or trying to get to a god. I never heard he did anything
Yeah,
wrong.
I'll see you around. Okay.
uh,
The fuck? What was that?
I was trying to actually defend it because I say, it's like I never heard like
No,
any.
I get it. I understand that, but his points of views is like he keeps arguing things that is just like law against ethics.
Yeah,
And I understand what the laws are, but it's like I don't want to talk about that shit. When I'm drinking, I don't want to like deal with that bullshit. So I'm there to have a good time. I don't know if like
yeah.
I've had this
I know because
experience over
it's
and
just
over.
like it does like yeah because when it's like then when the chat just turns on somebody and then it's like it should change the topic and it's like right. So
Christine.
hey Christine. Yeah, I did,
Christine.
but I did. No, there's no offense meant. Yeah, yeah, I think he's always been cordial
My
and
thing is
nice
like,
person.
I get the laws or whatever, this and that, but you got to think like logically too. Like I always say, if you can't be, drink with somebody or, hang out with them, like, I have to be at least 21. I can't, they're not mature enough. Like, and I don't want to get in that conversation, but he gets
Yeah,
offended because I didn't let him up because I don't want to drag that conversation like that. Like I didn't want to do it. I've done it a couple times and it's always ended up being like freaking a buzzkill.
yeah, I know. It's like because it's like it's just the same because it just goes around and around and around and around, and it's like so. But I'll let basically anybody come and they can defend their position. It's like that's but sometimes yeah you will there like a lot of people I notice like people just know everything about everybody like or every or like but a lot of times it's rumors and a lot of times it's that kind of stuff but
Yeah.
um it's just like here's a place where you can defend yourself and if you want to like give your side of the story set your story straight or if you want to defend yourself about something. I mean I'm kind of like a little bit of a devil's advocate where it's like I've been I've been through smear campaigns, I've been through bullying, I've been through harassment, I've been through that stuff, and so I understand how sometimes narcissistic abuse and all that. I understand how a lot of that works, and so I have a little bit more. I'm also a forgiving person. I also see the best in people. Um, I also believe people can change. Okay, and so I don't believe in like in outcasting people or
Oh
in
no, I don't. I
huh?
look. I mean, for me, I can only have 6 people on my panel.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So I gotta kind of rotate people, and I tell people all the time, like, no, I can't have you up, right? Because it's just like I've been there, and I've done that, and like I have nothing against Yasin. He's a nice gentleman, but um, his views, he just keeps pushing that, and it's like, I mean, and people will bring it up, and instead you like argue it, and it's just like, just fucking say it's like wrong and get it over with, so people
Okay.
stop saying that shit to
Okay.
you. You know?
Hold on one second. Hold on one second.
Okay.
No, 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 no. See what she's doing? She's being arbitrary. I'm saying what the law is. I'm not saying what I would do, but you're being arbitrary. That makes no sense. Oh, if I could drink with them, that's nothing but that's out of your whatever. Like that's nonsense, man. That's come on. That's arbitrary.
Yeah, but there's certain laws that, there's all kinds of laws, like, ethically and morally, that's what I care about, I mean, that's the thing. You keep going back to, that it's like, you keep going back to the laws. You're not getting where other people are coming from, like in this perspective. Hey, Christine.
Hey,
Hey,
Christine.
I'm going to be nice. I'm going to be nice. I promise. But I have a real issue. I have a real issue. And I understand the laws, but there are always criterias within that law, and people don't want to read through it and understand what could happen. And when you deal, especially with child trauma and child trafficking, it is hard to listen. You do realize female mutilation is what I'll call it, is a religion that was fought in the United States and fought especially in Minnesota. And I was involved with that. And because it's a religion, to circumcise a female doesn't make it right. Sorry.
Well, Yasin, did you ever bring that up? Is that in Somalia they do that or?
No, I think she's trying to basically say
Compare.
just because there's a law, it doesn't make it right. And yeah,
Well,
I mean,
Okay.
and he doesn't understand about the law. For example, there is a criteria in that law if you can prove grooming, and almost every single parent can prove it by a text message saying, "Oh, come meet me here," or "Oh, wait till your parents, aren't around," or "Call me when you can't," or "I love you." That is all part of grooming. If you
You're talking about
understand
the
child
exception,
crap. No,
and
I'm not arguing with you. It's
you're,
wrong. I'm sorry. If you are a
okay, you're
25,
gonna have a monologue then. Okay.
30-year-old male, I don't care what the law is. Read the criteria that goes along with the law. You are taking
Can I
part
speak?
of the law. No, no, no. You are taking part of the law that you want versus reading the entire law.
Christine, I know about the exceptions, and it's also if the person is in a position
And
of
every
power.
single one of those exceptions can be done by a parent
Okay,
with somebody over the age of 21. I guarantee you, I've seen it.
but this
It's
is
just
not
like the Romeo, no, it's just like the
Christine.
Romeo and
Christine,
Juliet law here in Florida.
this is not how. Look, when we talk about things, if we always mention the exception, it's an exception for a reason.
It's no, but you're not understanding. It's not an exception. It's called criterias.
Your generalization. You're generalizing though.
You are generalizing, making an excuse that I don't know how old you are. I'm going to assume you're over the age of 21 and you're thinking it's okay to groom a 16-year-old.
No, I did not say that. No, I didn't.
Well, yes,
You're
because you
assuming
have
somebody over the
argued
18 is grooming.
over and
You're
over
assuming it's
and
grooming.
over.
You're
It's
being
the
silly, man.
fucking law.
You're being silly. You're
I'm not
assuming
being
anybody.
silly. I
You're
am being
assuming anybody
realistic and I am
over 18
protecting
is grooming.
children.
You just assume it's grooming. Okay. What more can I say after that?
What do you think grooming is? Tell me what the definition of grooming is. Please tell me.
Grooming is similar to what you said, but
Yeah,
it's like
similar, identical to
it's
what
using
I
your
said.
expertise. It's like using your expertise, what you know, to somebody under the age of 18. Yo, do this. Yo, don't tell your parents. Don't like you're grooming them. You're teaching them
Yo,
certain things that are
I
wrong that
love
are right.
you. Yo, I enjoyed my night with you last night. When's the next
That's
time
not
we can
grooming.
do
That's
it?
not
Yeah.
grooming. That's not
You want to
grooming.
bet? You want to bet?
No,
You want to bet? You want to
I don't
bet?
gamble.
You want to bet?
I don't gamble. That's not
I'll
grooming.
bet you. Well, see, you don't bet because you know you're fucking wrong.
No, I don't gamble because gambling is satanic, sinful.
Oh, come on. Well, it's like yeah. See, why make the like? Why don't you just say, you
Sorry,
say,
I
oh,
didn't
this
mean
might
to
be the this might be the
overstep
That's
you,
what
law.
I'm
Vito.
saying. Like, exactly. We keep going around this. He likes to just go around the circle with us, Everything.
Yeah.
Drinking is that you don't like alcohol. It's against your
See,
religion.
see,
This is against your religion. But because certain things are the law, that all of a sudden you forget about those morals,
no,
Right.
Vita, you're getting overly sensitive because, and I hardly talk about things like
sensitive.
that.
We're
We're
just having
overly
a
The moment,
sensitive
conversation.
because we're dealing with
I mentioned
fucking
it's sinful,
children.
the moment I mentioned it's sinful, you got super sensitive. Come on, stop it.
We
I'm
are
not.
oversensitive
Well,
because we are tired of seeing the trauma of these girls and
Okay, don't put it
boys
on me
under the
then.
age of 18.
Don't put it all on me then.
Well, I'm going to, and you think because it's the law, it's okay.
Then what makes it okay then?
If you
Who
were
can?
18 and 19 with a 16-year-old, okay, I'm going to go with that. I will
Okay,
100% go with that.
okay.
Once
Then
you get over the age of 21, and
see,
all you got to do, no, wait a minute, time out. All you have to do is text. I enjoyed our night last night. When's the next time I can see you? In
Christine,
a court of law,
you see how weak your point you just made is. So all of a sudden, they're a couple years older. That same exact text that would be grooming. Come on, that's
because
nonsense.
there is a text can prove grooming. Why do you
Okay,
think? Why do
my cam
you
froze.
think that all these victim advocates and all these groups that the police, the law enforcement that have done cyber victims, things like that? What do you
Christine, you're
think?
not getting it.
No,
You're not
you're
getting
not
it.
listening.
You're not getting it. In your
No, I will
example,
never get it. It is a
okay,
fucking
you're being stupid.
child.
You're being stupid. There's no point in
I'm not
talking to you
being
then.
stupid. I am protecting children.
You just use an example. One person is like about 19 or 18, and then the other one is 21. But because they're 21, it's grooming. Like, come on,
Because
stop
there
it.
is a maturity. You're
It's a
taking
couple
the
of years.
innocence
It's
of
a couple of years difference.
it's
What you're
high
saying,
school. You are
what you're saying
taking
is
the
nothing but
innocence of
arbitrary.
a high schooler away.
Oh my
Christine.
God, you're
So,
being so
so
arbitrary. That makes no sense at all. What you're saying.
You
Christine,
know,
I have.
it may,
You're being illogical.
no, I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
No, I'm not.
What is the substantial
Until
difference between
until
19 and
you
21?
see And until
What is
you sit with a trauma patient at 16 years old because a man groomed her who was 25, don't tell me I'm being illogical.
You're being illogical.
No, I'm not being illogical. I
Yeah,
want
you
to
are,
protect our innocence of our children.
and that's good for you. That, and me too.
No, you don't. You want to justify 16-year-old and whatever age you
I
are
don't justify
is
anything.
justification okay.
I merely parroted what is legal in Canada. That's all. That's
But
all.
you're not reading all the criteria and what a
I
parent can
I know the
say by a
exceptions.
text message. That is how they catch these predators.
Oh my god, man.
That
Are
is
you
how
menstruating?
they
Are you
catch
menstruating right
these
now?
predators. No,
Uh,
I am not menstruating. I am
Good. Okay.
protecting the innocence
Oh
of
my
our
God.
children. And you are a male chauvinistic
I
pig
don't.
thinking
I
that
think
I
you're
get
not
upset
seeing.
over this because
Sorry,
I'm
Christine.
menstruating.
Christine. Yeah,
I'm
see,
gonna
that's
mute.
like, see, now you're being like, kind of sexist, oh,
No,
you're
I'm not. No, I'm not.
PMSing, this and that. Like,
No, I'm not.
listen, you
Beat,
keep doing that. You're not seeing the bigger picture of
beat
what
up.
we keep talking about, and you keep nitpicking about
Beat up.
little. I mean, I just literally spoke one sentence, Yasin.
I fine. Fine.
You keep nitpicking over these little things like the laws and what if this and what if that. It's just like very simple, Women and men are not like mature enough. They're like, I remember when I was under age of 21, even 23, literally I was freaking not mature. Like I didn't know a lot of things, You're still growing. Your body's going through changes. And I really think, the law should actually be 21 for me.
Okay,
But
and that's your opinion. But and beat up.
but
It
I
is
mean,
an
ethically, you as a man, like, I don't know how old you are, but would you want to be with somebody that's like not, you can't relate to? You're in different
not
age,
at
like you're in
all.
different
He
cohorts.
would. He
Not at
would.
all. And about the no, I wouldn't. And about the PM,
Yes, you would.
about the, you know why I mentioned the whole menstruating thing? It's not being sexist. It's a known thing. Some of the things that when a woman goes through that when she's menstruating, she can
Don't
have
tell
mood
us
swings,
women what
emotional.
we go through.
They
You're
call it temporary
disgusting.
insanity. Even they call
You
it
are
temporary
disgusting.
insanity. Even
I have
I'm not
always
discussing.
tried to be cordial with you,
I'm
but
not
you are
discussing.
disgusting. Because you are trying to tell women what they go through. Fuck you.
Okay.
Yeah. Christine, I have a family member, and he was a freshman, like I think 14, 15 is your freshman. And he was a freshman, and he was dating a senior in high school. And she eventually he turned 15, she turned 18, but she got a lot of flack. He's like a football player. And she was like, this very popular, beautiful,
But
beautiful.
here's the thing with that site. Here's the thing with
Yeah,
that. They're all in that same realm of a social situation, whether you're a freshman or a senior. They're
yeah.
in that same realm. They're intertwined.
Mhm.
There's a little difference in there versus a grown man who should be out in the workforce wanting to date somebody who is in high school that is supposed to be living their best life.
Christine,
Mhm.
doesn't it make sense for somebody older, more mature, more respectable? Doesn't that make sense though?
You are not going to justify it in any way, shape, or form to me.
And what's okay? Okay,
Never.
and what's living their
And
best life
Yasim,
mean?
I'm going to tell you, I have been very cordial with you, and I normally don't discuss this with you, but it seems like every panel you go to, you want justification that a
I
grown
don't.
ass man who should be out in the world making a living and have a social gathering of people like yourself, your same age group, versus going after a high schooler.
Christine, what does living your best life mean? You're saying the hypothetical female high schooler, she should be living her best life. What does living your best life mean?
In
You know what
high
they do?
school,
Ugh,
sorry, go ahead, Vito.
I'm sorry. This is what he just dances around it, You
No,
keep
I
doing
don't.
that.
No, I don't.
You keep wanting to nitpick. What is that? You're not seeing the big concept. I don't know
It's
if you're freaking
nuance.
dumb or you
I'm
like
not.
to argue.
I think he is a
I don't like to.
pedophile
I
and
don't like.
trying to look for
Whoa!
justification.
I don't like to argue. First of all, that's disgusting, Christine. I don't like to
I don't
argue,
care.
and it's a nuanced
When you are
conversation.
trying to make excuses on why you can date a 16-year-old, that to me brings
It's
a
no
red
excuse. It's
flag for
legal.
a
It's
PDF.
illegal. It's illegal in Canada.
But look, you're
So
not looking at the criteria and what a parent can do, or what a social media platform can do, what a text message can do, what an Instagram message can do. You are not understanding. This is why these
Christine,
PDFs get
you're
caught.
overly focusing on texting. This ain't no Chris Hansen like Sting or something, or Predator
You're a troll.
Poachers or
You're a
something.
troll.
I'm not a
You
troll.
should
I'm not
be.
a troll. I'm
No,
not a
Chris
troll.
Hansen should be monitoring you.
For me saying what's illegal age in Canada, like you're ridiculous, man. Come on,
No, Chris Hansen should be following you.
Christine, are you white?
Doesn't mean I'm Hispanic. You got a problem with it?
No, I don't. Si,
Then
si,
good.
senor.
Shut
I
up.
mean, no, senora.
Oh my gosh.
I'm 50% Hispanic.
Okay, so you're half.
I grew up in a Spanish speaking family.
I mean, what does
Okay.
that have to do with anything? What her race is?
Nothing. He thinks I'm this angry white woman going after him.
No, first of all, I'm not racist at all. Trust me.
Yes, you are. Just by asking that question shows me you are.
I'm from the Horn of Africa. I'm
What
black.
does me, if I was white, what does that have to do with anything?
Look, because what you kind of said, like the whole. You know how there's this whole stereotype, however true it is, of like the whole Karen, whatever, you know.
So I'm a Karen because I
No,
want to
but
protect children.
because
I'm a Karen.
you're not being logical.
I'm a
No, 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 no.
Karen
No, you're
because
not being logical.
I watch young
Is that
boys
we?
and
Is
girls,
that cat licking weed?
especially girls that come in to have badge exams because the
Or is that
parents
catnip?
feel they were
Catnip.
raped by
Okay, good.
somebody who's 25 years old. Get out of here.
No, Christine, you're not being logical. I'm being
No,
logical.
you're not. Whatever. You are not being logical, sir.
And you insult you
So there's
insulted me.
no
You
there's
slandered me.
no
On the
Hispanic or
PDF
black
file.
Karens. They're all whites.
Apparently so. There's
No,
his
no,
racism.
but usually
There's his
it's white.
racism.
No, but Christine, we're not gonna gloss over you. You just slandered me, and I hope you take it back. You
I
called me a
really don't
PDF file.
care. I won't take it back.
That's awful.
When
Okay,
you are
that's
justifying
despicable.
16 is okay, I will never take it back.
It's the law. It's the law.
You're not looking
It's
at examined
illegal.
criteria. Try to. Okay, whatever.
It's legal, nigga.
Whatever. You're disgusting.
Wow, Yasin. I mean,
You're
this is
disgusting.
exactly what this happens every time because you
So you
keep
disagree
saying
with the
things.
law, Beta? You disagree with the law?
Do I disagree with the law?
Yeah.
You can pull up Canada's law, and I live close enough to the Canadian border for a long, long
I
time.
disagree. Yeah, I
And
disagree with the law, and I also disagree
he's
with
not,
your, way of thinking.
Beta, he's not
But
looking at
freedom
the
of speech, though, Beta. You
criteria
shouldn't be
and
so
what.
closed off, Beta.
Oh my God.
Freedom of speech. This is the public. We should respect people's.
There is,
different
you're right.
opinions,
There's freedom of speech, but there's also consequences to freedom of speech, and this is the consequence you're suffering from your freedom of speech.
Okay. But listen, man.
Remember,
This
there's
is how you
always
know.
consequences.
This is how you know I'm real. I don't shy away from these type of topics. So you know I'm.
You are not even looking at the criterias and what could fit within those
Sorry,
criterias.
Raymond.
What happened? Who's that?
That was Ray. That was Ray. Ray in the
Oh,
chat.
okay.
I'm not creepy at all. I'm telling you, man.
You are creepy.
Nah, man.
Oh yeah.
I was a counselor for I was a camp counselor a couple of times in the summer and stuff.
What's your degree if you were a counselor? What's your degree?
What's my degree?
'Cause I'll show you my degrees. I'll show you them.
I have a degree in
I'll
criminal
show you my
justice.
credentials. I'm not afraid.
I have a degree in criminal justice.
A 2-year associate's degree
4-year bachelor's degree.
in criminal justice. Then
Yeah.
you, of all people, let's pull it out. I'll pull out my master's. You pull out yours. Pull it out.
I don't
Pull
need
it
to
out.
pull it up. I don't
Because
mind.
you don't have it. Pull it out.
Will you give me money if I show you?
Sure, I will.
How much?
How much you want?
No, how much is comfortable for you?
You're talking to a rich white woman here. You're talking to a rich white woman.
I thought you said you weren't white. Or you're half.
You're talking
Okay.
to a rich white woman.
So is the other half
You're
white?
talking to a rich white woman.
Okay, but you said you're Hispanic, but 50%, but is other
I
half
am
white.
Hispanic. My mother's maiden name is Menendez.
Okay,
Her
but
mother's name is
is
Alvarez. Yes,
okay, but
I am
is the other
50% Hispanic.
is the other half white?
Yes, my father is white. I am
It doesn't matter.
Okay,
50%
okay,
Hispanic.
no. Okay, but Christine, how much would you give me though? Whatever you're comfortable with. I don't want to fleece you because you're gonna lose it. But how much would you give
I'm
me?
not going to lose it.
Yeah, you are
I'm not.
because I have it.
Okay.
I
Pull it
told you
out.
I don't lie. I don't lie.
I don't believe that either. So there's that.
Okay.
All right, how about $5?
Nah. Christine, how much?
He doesn't
$5.
have it, Vita.
I
I'm
do have it.
saying, if he should just be proudly showing it if he's like so proud of
I
it.
do have it. I do have
Probably.
it.
All right. Well, I mean, you have it or not. I just think your way of thinking is like really like polluted,
It's
Yassine.
If
different
he
And I
had a
don't know if you're
criminal,
generation.
playing.
if
No.
he had a
Stop polluted.
criminal justice degree, he would know how predators are caught.
I do know. I learned a lot about how police interview, the tactics they use. I learned about criminological
Are
theories,
you in
crime
criminal
stuff.
justice? Counselors aren't criminal justice degrees. You know that, right?
You don't need any to do a counselor to become
That's
counselor.
why I asked you what your degree was in, because of the simple fact that you can take a 40-hour, let's say, alcohol and become an alcohol counselor. I
Okay.
know this. That's
Me
not a
too.
degree, though. That's
And
not a
I know
degree, though. It's a certificate.
I have a degree though.
Like I have a certificate in trauma nursing. I have a
Okay, that's good.
certificate.
Christine, see, you don't want to pony up the cash. That's why you're gonna lose. That's why.
Whatever.
Exactly. Come on.
Whatever.
Listen, I'm telling you, you guys have this twisted image of me. I'm telling you, like I'm
A
just because I'm
twisted
smirking.
image
Just
because
because I
every
let me
panel you
finish.
go to, you
Just because
talk about it's legal
they
in
bring it up.
Canada for 16-year-olds.
Psyche, when I came on here, did I even bring it up? I wanted to talk to you a little bit, and then whatever, and then bounce out.
No, you didn't bring it up, but it's like it keeps like
Exactly, because
it
they
does.
bring it up.
But don't you can just say I just commented on a law. I didn't put my opinion in there, or
Yeah.
I mean that's what you can say, and then just
When
like
he
drop it at that.
says,
Thank you,
when he
Psyche. For
says,
yo,
when he
Psyche, you're
says
level-headed,
it's
yo, bro. You're
okay
level-headed for
because
real,
it's
Psyche.
the law, when he says it's okay because it's the law, there's a problem.
So you disagree with the law?
You look at the freaking criterias of the law. There's a whole list of
I
them.
mean, there's
Go
exceptions.
talk to,
There's exceptions.
go talk to one of
You
your
sound like
police
Crystal Marie when
affairs.
she's super drunk, Christine. Like you sound irrational. You sound
I'm not
illogical.
irrational.
Are you
No, I'm
drunk right
not.
now? Are you sober?
Really? I
Oh
don't
my
drink.
gosh.
I don't
Okay.
drink or do drugs.
Are you sober off a drug? Okay, good. Same.
I don't drink or do drugs.
Okay.
So there's that.
But you sound like Crystal Marie.
Yassine,
Like
you keep fucking gaslighting and acting like a
I'm not
piece of shit.
gaslighting.
Yes, you are. Why are you assuming that she's that? Or
No,
you're what?
I
You're
just asked.
like
I
you're
just
just.
asked.
This is like you're getting
Yeah.
upset because you don't want to fucking accept the truth that the
No,
way you think is pretty fucking creepy and sick.
it's not. It's not. I don't see.
He thinks
I don't
I'm
see
on
it
my
like that. It's not.
period. Second of all, he thinks I'm white. What else are you gonna throw out there to try to
No,
make yourself feel better?
I
What
only
else?
asked.
What else? What else?
Christine, you started. You
What
ad
else?
hominem attacking me. Come on.
I'm not ad hominem.
You called me a PDF file.
You're damn right I did.
Yo,
And I will continue.
that's not good.
I don't care. Sue me.
So what
Sue me.
how do I respond to that then?
Now,
Sue me.
can I answer you one question, Yassine? Now, do you understand why I wouldn't let you up last night? Because I don't want to deal with this bullshit every time you're on a fucking panel. You know, you love to fucking just like argue about this shit and like laugh about it.
I
When it's
don't.
a serious subject, it really is for a lot. Like,
Yo, some people handle Some people handle stress in a different way. You know, they smirk. But I find it
Oh,
kind of
honey,
funny
I have
because
been an ER
you got
trauma nurse. I
so you're
handle
under
stress
stress?
very well.
no. I mean, partly, but like very.
Why are you stressing if you have
No,
nothing to worry about?
No, not really. Only just a little bit. But I find it funny because y'all are not understanding me. Like you guys are like sick. I find it odd. I'm being logical.
Oh my
I'm
God,
talking
you're
my
out
point.
of your ever-loving fucking mind.
The way she said that was so funny.
Sorry.
Ever loving mind.
Listen, Christine. Well, no. You know what I'll say? If you guys if you guys got to know me, I'm telling you, I think y'all would like me for real.
No,
I'm telling you, man. I'm chill.
I don't really care.
I could
I don't really
conversate. I
care.
could listen properly. I'm an attentive listener. I'm telling you.
I don't really care. I have
Alright.
up until today. I
You're
have
lost,
been
Christine.
no. Up until today, I have been kind to you. I have had conversations with you, but I am so tired of every time I go to a panel where you are at. You are spewing the law
Cause they
without
bring
the
it up.
criteria.
Cause they bring
Without
it up.
the criterias. Read the criterias out loud
Christine,
and
it's called
tell me.
exception. It's called exceptions though. And wait.
Okay,
Whenever something is brought up, did they always list exceptions? No.
well,
You're speaking generally.
when you have a grown ass man thinking about a 16-year-old kid,
I'm not.
you are because you bring it up
I'm
every
not.
time.
No, it was brought up. I don't bring it up. I came on here. I just wanted to say something to Psyche or whatever, and then bounce out. That's it. I didn't want to talk about this.
What
Well,
is Psyche staring at?
I don't know.
The fuck?
Subject change, guys.
Bodybuilders.
Please. Let's change the subject, please.
Hey, I have to
Uh,
sit down. I have to take an important phone call.
okay,
I'll be back
sweetheart.
up. I'll be back.
Okay, love
All
you.
right, peace, Christine. See you later.
Bye, Christine.
See, I
All
could
right.
still be nice. I could still be nice to you.
What do you mean? You were very
Not,
rude to
Okay.
her, and then you say
no, I
thanks,
wasn't.
Christine. I
No,
like.
I wasn't.
Hey, Mike would like a reading. Okay,
She called me a PDF file.
I got
It's a
you. I
height
got you a
reading.
quick reading, Mike. Okay. Okay. I'm sorry to hear that you're going through that too. Okay. I'll pull 3 cards.
Oh
Okay.
dang, Mike.
Well, it's like okay. Well, it looks like she's being really tough. Like, and she's like, but maybe she's going through it. But I see recovery. I see coming in from out of the cold. If she might be something more to do. I'm sorry. Let me see. Okay. 1 second. But there'll be quick communication about it. Okay. Just keep communicating, and you're doing all you can do, and just be there for her. But you'll be communicating very quickly about it, or there'll be quick news about it. I hope it's for the best. Okay. I love you. Okay. Bye, Vita. Yeah. Everyone say a prayer.
Yeah, Mike, I feel for you, man. Hopefully your sister-in-law, may God cure her.
Hey, person. Yeah. So how are you doing, Yasin? How are you doing otherwise?
Thank you for asking, Psyche. Alhamdulillah. That means all praise is due to Allah, God. Or all praise belongs to Allah. I'm doing good. Doing all right, Good.
Mm-hmm.
As long as we're alive, right?
What are you
How about
eating?
you?
What were you eating?
I'll tell you. I don't know what it's called in English, but it's this type of like beef that's like minced beef that's like kind of harder, and you keep it like in this oil, and
Mm-hmm.
it lasts for like a long time. I don't know if it's jerk beef. I don't know if it's called. It's like stewed or something, or I don't know. And it's kind of harder.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
So what is the 33 next to your name stand for? To
I'll
you?
tell you, nothing to do with Freemasonry or anything like that. Basically 3 is like my favorite number, and then I think I
Mm-hmm.
just added another 3 to make it unique. You know how a lot of these names they're taken, so you have to make it unique.
Mm-hmm.
Like, oh, that
Yeah.
name is already taken. Yeah, so I just did
You
that.
just like you like the number? It is an interesting
Yeah, I like
number.
the number 3, and then I just put then another 3 to make it unique.
I can think of 3 as like there were like I think 33% of the angels fell. Like one third of the angels fell, and so
Yeah.
a lot of times they'll consider themselves earth angels. Let's see.
Yeah.
You don't, or are you familiar with the Book of Enoch or that kind of stuff? It is.
Only in name.
I think it's actually there's an Ethiopian, or that Ethiopian they have Jewish tribes there, and that's where
Yeah.
supposedly the Queen of Sheba was from Ethiopia. She was like
Oh
an
yeah.
African queen.
She's mentioned in the Quran as well, Queen of Sheba.
Oh,
Yeah,
she is? Yeah.
yeah,
Is Solomon mentioned in the Quran?
yeah. Solomon, David. They call him Dawood. David is Dawood in the Quran in Arabic, and Solomon is Sulaiman.
Suleiman.
Sulaiman.
Yeah. So Suleiman.
Yeah.
And how about
Of
and
that.
also,
Yeah.
huh?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
No. You go ahead. My bad.
There's also Adam and Eve are in there, and
Yeah.
Jesus is in the Quran,
Yeah,
right?
he's mentioned a lot. Yeah, the funny thing is, not to make it a religious talk, but the funny thing is, Jesus is mentioned. Prophet Muhammad, peace be upon him, is hardly mentioned like by name in the Quran. Moses is mentioned so much, and Jesus is mentioned a good amount as well. But Moses is really mentioned a lot in the Quran.
Hmm. What's Moses called? Moshe or
Musa,
no?
Musa, Musa.
Musa. Musa.
You
Yeah, a lot
probably
of
heard
people
the
don't
name.
know.
People
Okay.
have variations of those names in America. So Musa, like I think there's some famous actors named that too, like Musa, Musa.
Hmm.
What are you gonna say? Sorry.
I said not a lot of people don't know that there's a lot of correlations between the Quran and like they're all Abrahamic faiths.
Yeah,
Judaism, Christianity, and the Quran they all stem from Father Abraham, and then they
yeah.
have Isaac and Esau, and Esau supposedly.
It's what's it called Isaac is Ishaq and Ish is oh my god, how am I yo Ishaq and Ismail I think is anyways yeah,
Yeah, it's very interesting. But also, like I know
lots in
about
there.
the like Muhammad actually went into a cave, okay, and then he was supposedly illiterate at the time that he went into the cave, and then he was like somehow he had paper and pen, and he had like an angel either guiding his hand or something like that,
No,
and
no, he never he also couldn't write, so
yeah,
yes, he went to the cave of I think it's called the cave of Hira, Hira, and
hmm,
that's when the angel Gabriel appeared to
yeah,
him, and then it's shocking, right? And then he told him to read, and then after, and that's actually the origin of the first verse that got revealed. Iqra, read, and then uh, and then Prophet Muhammad said something to the effect of, "Oh, I can't read. Like I'm a," and he's like, and the angel is like, read, and then that's the verses of the Quran. The first verses of the chapter, the first chapter that got revealed. It's called Iqra Bismi Rabbika alladhi khalaq. Read in the name of your Lord who created you, and then it talks about. You actually reminded me, Syke. That's thank you for that. You reminded me. Um,
yeah.
and that's actually the it's called that's like the origins of the first chapter that got revealed. That's amazing. Read in the name of your Lord, the one who created you from and it talks about the origins of the fetus, like blood, how you a blood clot, and then it's
Hmm.
amazing.
Yeah, well, yeah, there's a lot of scientific stuff in there too. I remember, but
Yeah, yeah, yo.
also, huh?
It's like exactly. Sorry to cut you off. You reminded me. You know, there's this. I forgot his name, but there's this expert in embryology, and he talked about. And remember, the Quran was revealed like 1400 years ago, right? And he talked about how the stages of the development of the fetus, the embryo, is like matches modern science. And how could they have known this 1400 years ago? So it's amazing.
Mhm. A lot of metaphysical, but also about the cave that Muhammad was in. I heard that was a cave frequented by jinn. I don't know if you know about jinn or
I know
the
about Jin,
jinn.
but I don't know if Jin frequented that cave.
Hmm. Well, have you heard of the satanic verses?
Yeah, people. Oh yeah, Salman Rushdie. Oh yeah, people try to basically, it's like something about how the devil kind of tripped up um
No.
the Prophet
Well,
Muhammad peace be upon him when he was like reciting, if I remember correctly, and then
yeah. Well,
anyways, but yeah,
there was part of the Quran that was retracted. I would say in a way, right? I'll tell you. I'll tell you what
abrogated
it's.
verses.
Yeah.
Yeah, some verses got abrogated. God, Allah talks about that in the Quran. Some
Hmm.
verses, some verses did get abrogated.
Because it's interesting what the satanic verse was about. I'll try to find it. It was actually he mentioned that there was these three goddesses.
Oh
One
yeah, yeah.
one's name was Allat, Allat. One was like La Uza. Let me see. Hold
Uzza,
on.
yeah, and Manat.
Mhm. Let me see if I can find the verse.
Those are like the same gods that were worshipped at the time of Noah, I believe.
Satanic verses, goddesses. Let me see. Sorry, my phone's so slow.
No problem.
Okay,
My
let
cam
me
is
see.
lagging. Yeah.
It says the Satanic Verses refers to a controversial episode in the life of Prophet Muhammad where he allegedly mistook a satanic suggestion for divine revelation. The suggestion involved praising the pagan goddesses Alat, Al-Uzza, and Manat, which were worshipped in Mecca before Islam. These goddesses were considered daughters of God in some pre-Islamic Arab beliefs. The Satanic Verses is a historical and theological debate within Islam, with some scholars accepting the story and others rejecting it. What's interesting. He claimed he was tricked by Satan, and the verses were not divine revelation. And uh, and so he wrote this
Actually,
book
yo,
called.
Psyche,
Huh?
I just looked it up from a reputable like site, like a
Uh-huh.
Islamic site, and they provided evidence, and they said that there's no, basically it's weak and not sound. Like you know how the whole hadith
Mm-hmm.
or whatever, the whole like chain of narration, how the hadith means sayings, if I remember correctly, like the sayings of the prophet. It's not sound. It's not strong. Like
Yeah. Well,
the whole thing about how, yeah.
there's different interpretations by different people, right? There's a lot of fighting over scripture in all religions, but
There are in some things, but when it comes to this, and they even back it up, it's like, and it makes sense. The prophet, peace be upon him, he was infallible with regard to the conveying of his message. So, and also the whole that's like I said, that specific narration saying it's
mhm.
weak and it's not sound, because you know how
Yeah.
there's a whole there's a whole science of this, man. Like the famous, like the most famous book after the Quran, the Sahih al Bukhari. It's like these collections of the sayings of the Prophet,
Hmm.
peace be upon him, and it's like all of those are sound. Hence the name Sahih. It means like sound, like good, like they analyze every chain of narration. It's on point. It's like you know for sure the Prophet, peace be upon him, said it or did it, if it's in Sahih al Bukhari.
Well, it's a good. It's interesting. It's interesting. I like. So you're Muslim.
Yeah, I'm Muslim. Thank
Do you do
God.
the do you do the, you pray 3 times a day
Oh, you gotta pray
and
5.
5 times
Yeah,
a
I
day? I'm
pray.
sorry.
Yeah, but it's like it's good that you. It's amazing that you're open-minded about it. I feel like everybody should be open-minded, and there's good stuff in it. Like it's very people should open up the Quran yourself or go to quran.com and you can literally hear it yourself. There's nothing to hide in there. Like that's what I did in my early 20s. Like I just listened to myself, and I resonated with it. You know.
Yeah, there's a lot of religion. Like I've studied a lot of different religions. I've studied Kabbalah. I've studied Tibetan Buddhism, which is like very different, and you know, so I am open-minded, and I see like the similarities, and like I see like between the religions. I think that they're kind of like each kind of almost like the zodiac wheel. They're like on the same circle, but all and almost similar kind of similar kind of sources, but there's a lot of similarities between their religions, and I don't.
You
I
know
think
why?
that the main goal is to integrate everything
You know
universal. I
why?
like that. Go ahead. Why?
I'll tell you why. First of all, one of the key things you mentioned before was because you're Abrahamic. A lot of them are the Abrahamic faiths, right?
Hmm.
Judaism, Christianity, Islam. But also, yo, we learned in the Quran that God Almighty, like all these different peoples and stuff, across a long period of time, He sent messengers and prophets. So he sent Noah to his people. He sent um,
Hmm.
uh, David to his people, and Solomon
Hmm.
Za- Zachariah, Zechariah, and all these people. Different. They even
Well,
say
that's
like
basic. Huh?
yeah, they
That's
even
basic.
say
Huh?
that the Hindu, like I forgot what it's called, the Veda,
Yeah, Hinduism. The
behind
Satana the Dharma.
yeah behind that there's like it may have been like a prophet or messenger that was inspired by God that was sent to those people over there, the kid, whatever. But what ends up
Right.
happening is um the religious book gets corrupted by people, and the only one
Hmm.
that God Almighty said He was going to preserve was the Quran. That's why we see it to this day, from 1400 years ago to now, word for word. It's in the same language, no change. But go ahead.
Well, for example, Tibetan Buddhism. like in Tibet, it was like basically they worshipped all these nature gods and water gods, and they had all these gods and they were kind of like these kind of scary monsters that they would portray them as. And then somebody named Padmasambhava, who's from Afghanistan, he like traveled to Tibet.
Afghanistan.
Yeah, he traveled to Tibet and he basically taught them Buddhism, and it kind of transformed from a kind of nomadic, violent society to very peaceful. Like, well, you know, it's not as peaceful today, but and also it also spread. It also they had people go from Tibet, go to India, and they get the rituals, and they would bring them back to Tibet and kind of put them in their own spin on them a little bit. But the languages are very, very similar.
True that.
Sanskrit's a beautiful language, but I love listening to the Muslim prayers. You know, I get chills. Like, you know, it's like a very beautiful language. It's also a very beautiful written language.
That's beautiful.
Yeah.
That's
like
good.
even
It's
then,
like, yeah,
like,
I think it's yeah. No, I don't want to cut you off. My bad.
you're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
Oh, thank you. I was gonna say, sorry, give me 1 second. I might sneeze. Okay, never mind.
Bless
That's
you.
you almost sneeze and then anyways. But
Yep.
yo, I think it's a good sign that because sometimes, unfortunately, for some people, they get really turned off from hearing the Quran being recited. But for you, if you don't and you like it, it's up. Yo, that's a good sign, man. For real, that's a good sign.
Well, that like not only that, like also like Sanskrit. I like the spoken Sanskrit language, and there's certain power in the tones, the syllables. Like language is a really magical language. Like English is very descriptive language. Like we have probably more words in the English language for things than any other language, but it's very technical. And these others are more like subtle. Like even Hebrew. You know, I like even reading Hebrew, right? Um,
Yes, psych. I think some languages are definitely quote unquote better than others. I'll tell you why. Because like some languages, like the Arabic language, is like way more expressive and like I think it's better than the English language in that element. It's way more expressive with few words. You know that, right?
mhm.
Like the Arabic
Yeah,
language, like so much poetry and it's amazing.
we have
No, I'm not. No, I'm
we have
not
a new
recent.
guest.
No, I'm not
You're,
recent.
you're not recent? Okay. Let's welcome Joker to
Can you
the
tell
show.
this guy to clean up his trash?
Yo, Joker, what up?
Clean up
Yeah,
his
I need
trash.
to. My room is messy, man.
Why
That was messy.
didn't you clean up your trash, dude? Your
Can I do a room
Diet
tour?
Coke.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
If you
Like
full
to do a
screen me, let
room
me do a
tour?
room tour.
Okay.
I have to put my mic down though.
Okay.
Why does he have so much plastic and aluminum?
You can recycle. Okay.
What a shame. What a shame. So
What
you guys are
what's stacked in the corner? What is that all
so
stacked in the corner there?
Psycho Awakens, they try to shame me for being nasty and being weird.
Whoa, yeah, see,
Look how
time to
much
take out the
trash
trash.
he has. This guy needs to take out his trash. Dude. You
Oh
have
my
no
gosh.
right to make fun of me.
Look at there's
anymore,
bowls of
yes,
food on the
dude.
bed.
Is
You
that
need
an
to
air
put a
condition?
get a slip cover for that for the mattress. You know, a little you put a little cover
He
over it.
has a nice soundboard, but he has
What are those
trash.
bottles? Ew! What's those bottles? What's in there?
Whoa.
What is those? What is that?
What
What
do
is
you
that? What's
mean?
that? What's that? Oh my, Yasin! No! Oh my God! Why are you showing us? Whoa!
I've done room tour. What do you mean?
I don't want to see anymore.
Okay.
So that's
That's
piss
enough.
bottles. I don't have any piss bottles. Like, does that mean
Yasin,
that I can come over still if I don't have any piss bottles?
It's in a room
of course.
tour.
Well, I mean,
I need to come room up though. I have to admit.
I don't have
Yasin,
piss
you
bottles.
need to get a couple garbage bags. Okay, you throw those bottles in there. You don't have
No,
Yasin. Why
no.
would you
You
show that?
guys don't have apple juices laying around. You know, you get some apple juice for the cheap, for the low.
Apple juice isn't that color. I mean, it's like that must be like, is it turned into apple cider right now?
Or no, exactly. Apple vinegar. What if you got? You
What
know,
does
got
it
some apple
smell
vinegar.
like? Why don't you?
Yo,
If you
Yeah.
instead of buying all those apple vinegar gummies and stuff that are kind of expensive, yo, get some cider vinegar.
can I do a room tour site?
Yes.
Yeah, let me take my jungle off.
Joker has a nice piano
Like
in
a
his
green screen,
room. Yeah.
Is that your living room?
What are,
My
what are
bedroom.
those? Are those bottles? What are those bottles to your right, Joker? What are those? What are
That's
those?
trophies.
Oh, those are your trophies. Okay. Oh, they're
Not
the same
bottles.
color as those. They're the same color as those bottles they just saw in Yassine's room. So, yeah, that's a nice room tour.
I need a clean room. I have to admit. Yo,
Yeah,
Vivi, be nice,
nice.
man.
We're gonna
Joker
smoke this
smoking.
bowl.
Go ahead.
Vivi Vaughn, be nice.
I think he said they are the wrestling trophies, Joker, from wrestling.
Pool.
Oh, for pool. Okay,
Pool. Pool.
pool. You're a pool champion.
Totally.
Cool. Yeah. Do you ever pee in
Which
those
one?
trophies?
No, I never did that before.
Oh my gosh.
Listen, I'm not saying I do, but do you realize how convenient it is? Just like just have your headphones on, standing up, and then using a bottle. You know how convenient that is. I'm not saying I do though. I'm not saying I do that.
Well, I'm not saying I've never done that, but it's kind of dangerous if you wake up the next day and you're like, oh, I still have some beer left, and then you take a sip. Uh-oh.
Right? Yeah, I've seen videos of people doing that. They drank this because they thought it was beer.
Yeah.
Oh god. Yo, it's a chamber pot. Back in the days, they had a chamber pot.
Well, as long as there wasn't a bowl full of poop there, I guess it's okay. Yassine, come on, Yassine, you need to you need to bring a woman over there and impress her. Um,
This is my
she
skateboard.
For real.
she sees a piss
A
bottle,
white,
she's out.
I need a white one.
You make a white woman.
Yeah.
Any volunteers?
I doubt that's gonna be possible with that
Yeah.
many piss bottles.
No. Are there anybody watching? Are there any white women in Toronto?
Yeah, I'm sure. Well, it's like after they see those piss bottles. I mean, it's like a woman would go in there and take one look and just scream and run out the door.
Yeah. Where's Paige at? I think Paige would be the match for you. Paige is in Ontario.
No, she's like in the prairies. I think she's like east. She's
Where
out
did she
east.
marry Paige?
And she's
I actually
already
like Paige. I want to marry Paige.
Yeah, where's Paige? Where's Paige been today? I haven't seen Paige today.
Did she change her
I
channel
love-
name? I think she changed it from Prairie to something else.
I don't know.
She changed it.
I hope that she starts doing some more. She wanted to do some more live streams. Oh, look at Rudy. He's so calm. Rudy, do you want to say hi?
Vivi, don't define me. To one
Why would a guy that pees in bottles be a match for Paige? That's not very nice.
That's like saying why are you with somebody who has long hair? They can just cut their hair. Like what the heck? What are you talking about?
We're gonna
Yeah,
call
but-
you Yappy. You're not
Yeah, but-
Yassine. You're Yappy. You deserve to be on IP too, because you definitely pee too.
IP2, because
Yeah,
IP2. Come on.
You pee everywhere.
Yeah, but if you ever have somebody come in there trying to steal your soundboard, you just grab one of those bottles and just give them, just throw it on them.
No, what he'll do is he'll sabotage us before they can steal it. He'll pour his own pee on his own soundboard, and they're
Oh my
never
God.
gonna want. They're never gonna steal that.
Yep.
If you cover your stuff in pee, dude, nobody will ever steal anything
Cover
from you.
myself in pee.
What he's gonna do is he's gonna pour the pee on his body, and then he's gonna try to hug them. Are you giving your cat catnip? Is that catnip over there?
Yep. He's covered in catnip. Here, there you go. You like it? He's covered in catnip. He's fallen asleep. He's lost interest in it, but yeah, there's catnip everywhere.
He's high as hell on catnip, right?
Yep.
Yo, Joker, do you think I gained weight?
Whoa, your cat is tweaked out. Your cat is high, dude. He's like,
Oh, look, Yassine, you have to take off your shirt. Let's see.
No. Joker,
No?
do you think I gained weight?
wait. So I want to ask you this:
I think I did.
why don't you just throw the pee bottle away?
Hypothetically, if there are pee bottles, you're right. I need to throw them away. Hypothetically, if they are.
All you have to do is get to the trash can, and you can do it.
Yeah. I mean, but is our bathroom that far away? I mean, it's like that you can't like run over there, or is
Nah,
it?
You can just pour the pee
it's
into the toilet.
it's super convenient. I'm not saying I do it. I'm saying, but it is super convenient.
You're not saying you do. I mean, that's not like 20 bottles there. It's like all this.
There was brown pee in there. That was brown pee.
How long has that been there? I think it's ready. I think it's turned to wine by now. I'm not sure. It's
You could get high off of the fumes if you sniff your own fumes. You could probably get high off of that.
No, I haven't, J Dog.
She does. Okay, I'll be over there soon, or maybe I can call in a little bit later and I'll do a reading for her tonight if she'd like one.
So are you
Yeah.
are Yasin is here to convert you to Islam? Are you ready for that site?
Oh, hold on, Elsa for me. Hold on. Oh, I'm sorry, Elsa for me. Oh, wait. Oh, I thought you said Elisa. Okay. What's the question, Joker? I'm sorry.
He's trying to convert you to Islam. Are you down?
I'm not convertible. I'm like
Take your time.
I'm spiritual, not religious. I find beauty in all religion, and I find like there's some not so beautiful parts about religion too. I think it's like a way of controlling the culture and making people guilty and stuff like that. But I also believe it helps people kind of aspire to the higher and like have a connection to the divine in different ways. But so I don't find anything wrong with any religion, unless it's like actually hurting people. And we've had a lot of wars over religion. Elsa wants a reading. I'll get you. Oh, bye, Joker. I'll get you a card, Elsa. It says, do I surround myself with people who lift me up? And it says, the people with whom we surround ourselves determine who we become. Does your tribe fill you up? Do they inspire you? Do they believe in you? Do they help you step into your greatest potential? Today's action, make a desire list of the type of people with whom you wish to surround yourself and clarify if there's anyone in your life who no longer serves you. Can you love them from a distance? Raymond? It says, how does my body want to move today? When we move, we change our state and raise our vibration. This new elevated state becomes a channel for more energy. Are you moving your body daily? Are you passionate about it? Is it time to try something new? How does your body want to move today? Listen and joyfully do. Okay. No, I don't know if that particularly answers your question, but it's like, maybe if you're under stress, the best thing to do is just get out and do some exercise. Will you receive communication from her tonight? I'll do a yes or no. Okay, hold on. It looks like maybe victory in that. Maybe looks looking good. But like I also say, try to reach out to darling. The little fella on the right makes me think we're not safe here. Like he may explode at any moment.
That's such a racist stereotype. What the hell? Yo, that picture of Big Nature, that's not even her. That's
Not her.
Yeah, it's not her. Somebody else.
Big Nisha, don't say it isn't so.
One time, I just randomly kind of searched it up. One time, that ain't her. Probably some
gosh.
guy larping as a bigger black woman.
Oh, somebody's.
Imagine LARPing as a sassy big black woman. Come on.
Big Mama's house, right?
Mm-hmm. Sorry,
I'm just not sure. Big Nisha, to say it isn't so. We are beyond shocked. I know. I thought I had like a 500-pound black woman in my chat from New Orleans, and her son's in the BKG. He got a tattoo, and now he's doing tarot. I mean, it all checks out.
I don't know if Sassy Scarlet was being sarcastic though.
No. Yeah. So someone says pissing in bottles is easy. It's shitting in them that's the tricky part. I hope you don't do that.
That's disgusting. Nah, man. Use water after you defecate. Use water. You use toilet paper first, and then use water. That's the cleanest. I'm telling you.
Okay.
It's like the Japanese do it too. Anyways.
You're funny. That. Yes. She was being sarcastic.
Yeah.
You want to hop on panel?
Being sarcastic.
Joker, come back.
Well, yeah.
Joker, go.
I was listening live when I was listening to Jimmy live, and then he hopped onto Vita's thing, and then Vita roasted him. That was funny. Yeah.
Did you roast it? The beat is good at roasting. Hey, babe. He's awake now. Rudy loves that cat. But you guys, did you see earlier? I went to the pet store. They're having kitten adoptions, and it's so cute. They were so cute. You can go back, guys, and check it out. When I went to the store, I got to hold one of the kittens. They were so sweet. You saw
My
the
room
room
isn't that
tour.
filthy, person. That's not. Come on, it's just pile the garbage. That's all.
My room is pretty. I need to like vacuum and like just get the stuff organized a little bit, but it's just messy. But it's not like I need to mop and probably, do my dishes, but I keep it. It's okay. I'm not the tidiest person, but not the messiest person. I'm not a hoarder either. I'm not
I
saying
feel
that
you.
you are, but yeah,
No, I'm not at all. But yeah, could I just say something? People,
yeah.
thank you, Seki. People, everybody who listening, I might be smirking and like, kind of laughing and stuff, but that doesn't mean I'm being flippant. Like I'm not making things. I'm not just like brushing things off and oh whatever. Like, I'm just laughing, but I like to laugh. I like to smirk, man. I like to, So I feel like, trust me, real life. Uh, I'm somebody you can have a nice conversation with me. I'm telling you, I could. I'm a very attentive listener. Trust me. I give like eye contact when I'm talking, like I'm doing right now. I'm looking at the camera. I give eye contact when I'm talking. I'm like, oh, okay. I'll
Uh-huh.
rephrase what you're saying. Be like, oh, did you really go to the park? Okay, okay. Oh, you mentioned that. What about this? Oh, okay. Oh, your sister did that, right? Oh, that's interesting. All right. And then I'll bring like another example. Be like, oh, but my sister did this. Trust me, I know how to converse. I'm telling you.
Uh,
I'm an
well,
attentive listener. People feel. I'm telling you, yo, people like to talk, right? So when you're there and you give them an excuse to talk, they feel good, and so do I when I do that too. I'm telling you. Anyways, that's all.
well, know you can hear your conversation. You're polite. You're well mannered, but it's like
Thank you.
um, um, it's like you're a maybe you smirk because you froze. Okay, maybe you
Yeah, no,
smirk
no, I'm here.
because sometimes people smirk when they're uncomfortable, or it's like sometimes
Yeah, I
people
do that
have
too.
like sometimes I would go like this, and like really when I was trauma.
You open your eyes. That's why.
Yeah. So sometimes I'd be like smiling, like just like when I feel it's just from trauma, because because also it's like it also is when you smile, it relaxes you in certain ways, right?
Yeah,
But some people have use it as a defense mechanism. So though I've heard on a talk show someone talking about traumatic stuff, and then they start laughing and stuff, and it's like they're just
yeah.
laugh. They laugh as a defense mechanism, or you can make hummus, Justine.
No, I can't. And that's another type of like a racist. What is it? Because stop it. I'm drinking. Yo, Vita, thank you for asking. I'm drinking coffee. Oh yeah, I wanted to say this earlier. It's like the worst, man. When your half and half cream runs out. When your half and half cream runs out for the coffee, that's the worst, man. Oh my god. But I can handle it much better now. Like it's whatever. I'll just put milk, and I like honey in my coffee.
Yeah, that sounds good. Honey in your coffee?
Yeah,
Interesting.
honey. I
I just
shrunk
had
the
a
kids.
vanilla cream. Yeah, and
Yeah,
you
that
have a
cream.
good Somali. Have you been to Somalia or not?
Never. Why is my
You
eye
never
like
been?
what? No, never.
Would you like to go?
Wait. Not necessarily. Wait, it's like, why did they say? Why did they say my eye? Look at my eye.
What's
Why
wrong
is
with
my eye
your
like
eye?
what?
Are they buggy? Someone said they're buggy. You look like, are you hyped up on sugar and caffeine?
No.
It's okay. Yeah, it wasn't lemonade beat. I don't. I think
Wait, give me one
looks
second.
like jars. It looks like jars of honey actually. Graves' disease. Yeah. Oh, so there was a guy on 90 Day Fiance, and he's from I think Australia, and that woman. There's a woman on YouTube, Stephanie. No, it wasn't Stephanie. It was some other woman. It was another woman. But she goes down to visit him, and his eyes were like this, and everyone's like, "What's wrong with his eyes?" And it's like I think it turns out he has Graves' disease, which is like your eyes will bulge out.
Doesn't Vibes Cartel have that? think he has it.
I'm not sure that. Yeah, he was diagnosed with Graves' disease. He can't see Beatus post for some reason. I don't know. Maybe it was. Are you in the right? Are you in the right room, Nancy? You should come to the main chat because otherwise you will miss. I think you're on the other channel to come to this channel. You have rickets. I'm not making fun of just saying.
Wait, look
what you
at
just
look
said.
right now. Look closely.
Hold on. Your eyes are. You have nice eyes.
Is there anything weird in my eyes? It's not showing.
You're trying to show. Are you trying to put a picture up of yourself?
No, this is weird. Wait up. I'm trying to. Weird.
I don't know. He-Man's laughing.
For some reason, it's not showing up. I don't know why. It's weird. All right, whatever.
Thank you, person. Oh yeah, you were on the other channel. Yeah, you look like someone says you look like Raven Simone. Are you related to Raven Simone? No.
No. Wait. Keep it on me because I tried to do this weird effect. I tried to do this effect where it's the eye contact thing, but it's not showing on StreamYard for some reason. But let me see if this changes. Yeah. For some reason, it's not showing up on StreamYard. Never mind.
That's weird. Well, I'm sure it would have been funny.
Actually, no. I think I know how to do it.
Okay. Oh, there
Perfect.
you go.
Wait. Wait. All right, now tell me. Look at my eyes.
Oh my God. He's shapeshifting. It's a reptilian. Very cool. What's up, Money 420? Yeah, that was pretty cool.
Wait. You know what I can do? Look. Yeah, go ahead.
Sometimes Elisa's eyes, Elisa Jordana, I've seen them shapeshift before.
Yeah. She always has this weird effect, and her eyes look like snake-like or something for some reason.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, yeah. People say reptilian. There's a pretty cute guy on my screen. Hold on.
Is Beta still there?
No. Well, she's in the chat. Look at this guy, guys. Pretty cute. I don't know if you saw it. Oh. It looks like it's. Oh, Beta. Are you? No, come on.
I can't do it. Oh my God.
It looks like Beta is a giant. It looks like Beta's about. Oh. He was cute. Yeah. Okay. Well, I don't know. I don't know about that one. It looks like Beta's a giant, like looking at you, like poor Joker's like.
Really?
Oh, Rowdy Nancy. I have hazel eyes too. You want to see my eyes? Hold on. But she has like a little bit lighter eyes. Or I don't know if it's her filter makes them lighter, but I have hazel eyes too. I remember in my class, we're all going around and saying, "What color eyes do you have?" I'm like hazel, and there's like everyone's like boo because everyone else has brown eyes or blue eyes. Hazel eyes were like rare.
That's not weird. Man, that's not weird. It's called being fun.
Well, Kate. Oh, Kate, you're not supposed to like. It says no threatening in the chat, and you were being threatening. Okay, so kind of like saying inappropriate things. Also, I just don't. I don't know about blocking. Like she had a member. Like so, a member is just allowed to do whatever they want. A member is like allowed to just break all the rules. Like I do have rules and stuff. I just didn't like what I was seeing. I don't like what I was seeing. But I will probably do mass unbans and stuff. So but for now,
It's against the rules to block a member.
I don't know. What do you think, guys? Is that a rule? Who's this? You like that?
Luka Doncic. Just playing around.
Hey, Baldwin. Okay, I'll have to look into it. Hold on. Let me check in 1 second. Okay, so it turns out it's not against the rules to block members. Okay.
Yo, look
Yeah.
at me closely. Like, look at this effect. 3, 2, 1. It's like a light effect.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not against the rules, right? That's good.
Right, but there's a lot of yeah, I know. But it's like, I have rules and it's like a lot oh, yeah, there we go. Yeah, we can, oh, is your camera following you? Your camera follows you?
Yeah.
Cool.
But somebody's saying he had a membership, what is it, refunded or something because of that. So,
Yeah. Well, it's like I think some people are gifted them. It's like yeah, yeah. Thank you guys. Well, trying to keep it safe over here.
yeah.
Trying to keep it I don't want, there's certain things, just especially with what's going on lately, I don't like in my chat, and it's like
Yo,
okay.
why is Kate complaining? She blocked me from her stream. So why is she get a taste of your own medicine? Get a taste of your own medicine.
Show the screenshots. Yeah. I don't know, it's like I have to try to do what I think is best, Yeah. Are you a member on Kate's? I don't know. Does Kate have memberships? Uh-oh, there we go. There's 2 Yasins. Yeah, I did see some doxing. Which
You saw doxing?
I saw doxing.
True that, it is Sykes' channel. Yeah.
So how are we doing today, guys? Today it's Sunday. I think it's time to open up my Mike's Harder Lemonade. Let's see what happens today. Let's see. Hey, Lenore. Strawberry pineapple harder lemonade. I want everyone to get along too. And I think we're just gonna be healed, but I think some people need to. Oh, here, hold on 1 second.
Elsa, wait, is Elsa a woman? Oh, I think she has me blocked in chat actually.
I think so. Hey, Beta.
Hi.
Elsa, do you have me blocked, Elsa?
So I'm a member. I support your channel. I'm there. I never dox in your chat. I never threaten. I never harass. I don't do any of that stuff. So, the choice is yours on what you want to do. I have nothing against like Kate being here. I've always said that. But when she's like, threatening, to contact my 80-year-old dad to give him a heart attack, everybody contact Vita's dad, or, putting my phone number in, her streams. I don't want to be associated or supporting anybody that's going to be supporting that kind of shit. It's against the law in the state of California. You can read it. Actually, I sent you, a screenshot about it. So you can follow your rules, TOS, or you can go, with what the consensus say, or you can, just decide, like, go with this or that, Vita or Kate. Or if she wants to be here, she's got to respect the rules, because I've never fucking like done anything to her. I've never doxed her, none of that fucking shit. And I'm here to support you. And I have my own channel. I can do my own stuff too. It's like, I'm here for you. And, it's not like every day you don't get like badgered and like freaking judged about, just doing your thing. So you got to weigh it out sometimes. Do you want somebody that you consider a friend like me to be around? Or do you want somebody that's like gonna like just fucking cry and fucking dox and do whatever they want? And if they're your member and it's like a membership for $5, I pay the same price too. And I donate too. So it's kind of like hypocritical and unfair to me as a friend. So
right. Well, what if Kate apologizes and promises not to do it again? What if
she won't? She won't. No,
Okay,
she's fucking. And you know what I have to do? What I'm going to do is like take things like what I need to do is like take it outside YouTube, which is act like legal action, because my number shouldn't be distributed. I shouldn't be called by her. I never gave her my number. Every day, I'm just getting like tagged and like, pictures and all this stuff. And yeah, it's, I actually sent you a screenshot. If you want, you can read that. It's a penal code, and it will help you a lot.
Right?
If you want Psyche, you can look at it. It's related to, the internet, kind of, cyber stalking and that kind of stuff. So harassing. And it's all against the law. So if you want, you can follow like the rules of TOS, go with your ethical standards, or you can, calculate who donates to you more. For me, nothing like money is nothing. It doesn't matter. For me, it's all about the principle of it, obviously. Because I don't take any donations. I'm not like doing any of that stuff. I just go with principle,
I'll be back 1 second. I'll be right back.
All right. The state of California relies on the Penal Code 653.2 to prosecute forms of electronic cyber harassment. This law discusses indirect electronic harassment, or the posting of harmful information on the internet, which is also known as doxing.
There's another one too.
Okay.
Yeah. So I mean, my thing is like protecting his channel as well. If it makes it any easier on Psyche, I can just like not come back here. It's really easy. Like, it's fine for me. I mean, I love Psyche. I love him a lot, but I don't have to be here if he has to like have like dilemmas about me or Kate. I can eliminate myself out of the situation. So. Well, I'm going to be taking I'm going to be taking legal action. You have no right to fucking call me. You have no right to fucking put my parents' personal information, my sister, none of that. And what's going to be coming to you, Kate, is going to shut you up. Okay? So keep doing what you're doing. That's why I don't fucking like strike your fucking shit, because I need it all for evidence. And what you're doing is like, well, you want to break up a friendship with me, and it's like, I was there for him. I was on there from fucking day one, from his first panel. Actually, he was on mine, and then I came over his, and I supported him. Okay, so for me, Psyche, this is where I say goodbye to you. You can have Kate, because I'm not going to put you in that situation where you're going to be pulled like back and forth with a rope. Like, hey, be it out or this. No, I'm not going to have like people say I manipulate you, because I think, to me, what you're doing, and you're like making me like tell you this stuff, you should know better. You know, these are things that are like
I don't
legal.
see I didn't see that comment. I mean, I didn't see the comment until you brought it to my attention, and then you know, and
Yeah,
it's like
and I
yeah.
sent you screenshots about every single one of them. You know that. I mean, for me,
Mhm.
I'm not like gonna go by word. I'm sending. We were on the panel as this was happening, so
Mhm.
yeah. I mean, we can just have fun and play nice and just all do our own thing, or we can sit here and like harass people's families and docs and call people when you're not. I never give you my fucking number. You're not allowed to call me. It's unsolicited, okay? And it's recorded. So keep doing what you're doing. I'll take legal action. But for me, I'm gonna, say goodbye, Psyche. So you see, when I
No, no,
leave,
no.
no.
Don't
You
say
cannot. No,
don't
I
say
want
that.
you to practice being Kate's friend
No.
for a while, all right? And see where it gets you.
Beta.
I love you
Beta.
always, and
Beta,
I love
stop. Beta,
Lunar.
stop. Beta,
Yeah, no,
stop.
I'm
Beta,
not. I'm
stop.
not
But
playing
why?
that
But
game. I'm
you always get
not.
mad at me.
Listen,
I actually like followed through, and I have your back on it, and I say I know who my friends are.
yeah, well, I just
You
don't
know.
want to put you through that, okay? I
No, no,
really
you're
don't.
fine. You're fine.
All right,
Look at
Lunar.
Lenore's eye. Look at her face. Look at Lenore's face.
I know, I love her, okay? And I will see you around, but
No,
I'm
don't
gonna
say
let
that.
you
No,
listen. You'll figure it out,
Beta.
okay?
Beta. It's like I don't like to be pulled in the middle of situations. And it's like, it's like I like to try to make peace with people, and it's like, and then it's like, oh, choose, and it's like this. It's like I just want to get along with.
I'm not negotiating and making peace with people that go outside the internet and harass me and dox me and threaten me and want to bother my fucking family members. They spread porn and they want to do revenge porn. I'm not making any kind of negotiations with people like that. I'm not making you go through it either. I come here to support you. I donate for like other people's readings. Like when I can, and it's like here. I'm not even asking anything from you. I don't need anything from you. And I wish you well. And I'm here. I'm just a phone call away. But I'm not going to be part of the channel. So you feel like, I'm controlling it.
No, I'm
Let
not.
it
I
go
don't feel.
on.
I
But
don't.
guess what? 3 times in the chat today, people were writing really sick shit about me. And I had to fucking Beta is a PDF. Beta shows her, whatever to underage kids. And I had to ban that. It's like, if you're not paying attention to it, that was my
I'm
first
not.
time I
I'm
had
not.
to do that.
I'm on stream. I'm on StreamYard, so I don't have. And I don't. My phone. It just
Okay.
takes a minute
Well,
to pull up,
I
and
don't
it's
want
like,
to
and I
be
didn't
put in
see every
like a
comment.
dirty situation where, people can be like doing that kind of shit on your channel. And then I have to be like protective over me, my family, your channel, and what's going on around here. So I'm
No,
peacing out. I'm good. I got a lot of
don't
shit to
peace
do.
out. Don't.
Yeah. Well, you know what? Let's give it a little practice and break for a little bit, Let's see. Vita, like not being here might be better for your show. And I
No,
love
no,
you.
no,
And
no.
yeah, I mean,
You're no. But no. Why do you get mad at me over it though? It's like I
I'm
know.
not mad at you at all. I'm trying to tell you that I'm actually putting you out of you being in the middle of it. I'm taking myself out of it. So you don't have to feel like you're in the middle of this bullshit every fucking day with Kate going, oh, beta, 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 beta. I'll do what I need to do with her. She definitely has an obsession over me, which is fucking insane. All right.
I
So
don't think
I'll
that's
deal with
that's
that separately on my own. But I do care about, loyalty and friendship and all of that. And I would never do any of that shit. Never. I stand hard for my fucking friends. Okay. And
I know, Beta.
yeah,
Beta,
I
Beta
wish
is
you.
lying. Beta is two-faced. She's a liar.
All right, whatever, Joker. Just stop drawing. I'm not in the mood. All right, Psyche. Have
I'm
a
not
good
in the
life.
mood either,
Okay,
Beta. I'm not in the mood.
okay, I love you, Beta. I'll come back
All
soon.
right, love you
I love
too.
you. Love you.
She's a liar.
Kate, you have to relax, because you can get in big trouble legally. You can get in big trouble, Kate.
So let's get back to the pee bottles.
Yeah.
Pee bottles.
But I see it.
Not
Why is your Diet Coke in French?
because I live in
Diet.
Canada.
Hey, that's not the real? That's not the real uncomfortably numb. That's not the real uncomfortably numb. I don't think. Is that the real uncomfortably numb? You have to come on the panel and let me prove. I don't think.
They said show
No,
bathroom.
that's not the real one.
Show bathroom. Show
Okay,
bathroom,
yo,
dude.
what do you want to show the bathroom?
Show bathroom. So we know where you don't pee.
Oh, show bathroom.
He doesn't have a bathroom, guys. That's
I do
what
have
he's
a
trying to say. I doubt you have a bathroom. There's a hole in the ground where he poops.
Oh my god.
He doesn't have a toilet. Then he
Because it looks like your room is clean basically, but it's like dirty. It's like at the same time, it's like it's like there's just like the corner has full of cans.
Yeah, it's
There's
just a
pee
lot of
bottles.
it's a little garbage. No, it's just a little bit of garbage. Oh,
I'm
Okay,
drinking
but
grape fresh.
garbage. Have you ever heard of have you ever heard the phrase "taking out the trash"?
yeah.
Like
Cleaning out the closet. Yeah.
yeah.
He's cleaning out his closet by coming out of it.
I mean, are there bodies in there? Yeah, I've seen. I mean, what are we gonna find if you open your closet? I mean, I don't even know.
A bunch of
I'm
clothes.
afraid. Are we gonna find the chamber pots?
No.
We're gonna find more bottles of pee.
It's not clean. It's not clean, but it looks like it's like not like it could be like there's like rats running around, but no, it's like there's it looks like it's just like there's just pee bottles.
No
There's not.
rodents.
No, there's no rodents.
No
No,
rodents.
there's no cockroaches on the wall.
No
Mr.
cockroaches.
Lenore. What's your picture, Joker? Let me see. Hold on. Oh, that's cool. Is that you?
That's
Oh,
me.
Somebody made an art.
Am I in the panel
cartoon.
in that picture?
That
What
was
does it say?
OG Geezer. That was Obeezy, War Dog. You remember War Dog, right?
Yeah, Wardog's been on the show.
And someone else.
Someone else. It's not me, is it? Can you draw a picture
Yeah,
of
why
me,
is-
Joker?
Yeah, why is Psych being in the middle of it? Like,
This
You
is
don't wanna
old.
take
This
sides.
is like this is over a year old of a picture. It's over 1 year old.
do you guys keep up with basketball?
I just like the shorts.
Oh,
No, what's your favorite basketball team? No, I'm just kidding. What's your favorite
No,
basketball
no,
team?
I don't know if I have a
You like the
favorite,
Lakers?
but I do kind of. But no, but my whole point was I bring it up because it's relevant in the sense of the Denver Nuggets. They recently fired their head coach and their general manager, and one of the reasons was both of those guys had a big beef with each other and they didn't want to pick sides, so they just fired both of them. So
Yeah.
it's relevant to Kate and Beta. It's like, why do you have to pick a side? Yeah.
Well, I really think that things will. I do believe things will work out. I think there's other stuff that I just don't know about going on with it, and so I try to stay out of it. Just treat people on a one-on-one basis and things like that. But it hurts seeing my friends hurt and see my friends mess with. And it's like, and Kate, I think I've told you before, not to say like to leave Beta alone and then we'd be fine, but you keep going after.
But Psyche,
Uh-huh.
Kate, from what I've noticed of Kate, she's so flip floppy. Like sometimes she'll even roast you on her stream. She's so flip floppy.
Oh, I know. I get roasted the other day, but I mean, I thought it was kind of like it was a little bit humorous because she was like, wrapped in a blanket and saying, "Oh, my nails," and like, and then she
Oh,
and then she went out in public and she was like, "You're on YouTube," like I did on the pier, and then
Oh yeah. Psyche, she was like a roasting. She's like, "Oh my god, why is this guy? He just going up to people. You want to be on? It's so creepy. Like yada yada yada." I'm like, what the heck?
Well, I mean, it's like I should be more like just attracting people because now I've noticed like people will just come up to me and stuff like that. And Beta told me that she's like, don't go up to people, like just let people just do your own thing, sitting there with your camera talking.
Yeah.
People are gonna come up to you, but then it's like again, it's like I'm gonna like kind of like, and especially when I drink a little bit, I get a little bit like more friendly and stuff, and it's like, and then I want to entertain the chat, right? And so it's like I'll go up to people and say, "Hey, can I interview for YouTube?" Or I have YouTube, and some people are really into it, some people are not. If they say go away, I'll go away and stuff.
Yeah.
But there was a really nice guy the other night I talked to, and he was really, really kind. And I sat next to him and had a few drinks, and it's like it was also like I got to socialize a little bit. Oh, you're happy, huh, Rudy?
Nice.
Rudy's like laying on. He's like so catnipped out because you ate all that catnip, huh? And you got all sleepy, huh? But you have to see him. How are you doing, Joker? Here, there's Mr. Rudy. You high? Uh-oh.
I got Jamie's is Cowboys a burger.
Jamie's Cowboys. What do you like, Joker? Oh yeah. So Jamie's Cowboys says, "How are you today, Joker?" What kind of burger is that? It looks like a McDonald's.
Yeah, I got her a
Jamie, what up?
burger. How am I today? I'm doing swell. I'm jobless and I hate my life.
You know what job stands for? Just
No.
over
J.
broke.
Yeah. Well, do you know why women love a man in uniform?
Why?
Because he has a job.
I don't get it.
Because if you're in a uniform, you have a job, you know? And women like a man with a job, right?
Who the hell
Look at
is
your
that? Is that
nails,
your
Lamar.
dad?
It's my roommate.
Is that your boy toy?
No. That's Sykes.
Sykes? I want to meet that guy though. If you ever wants to meet me
No,
on
he's not
camera.
interested.
He's not. Okay.
Wait, Joker. What happened? Okay, honestly, no troll. Like, what happened to Alice? Did she like? Is she taking SRIs, whatever you call it, SSR, and then moved on with her life? Just
Probably. She
chill now?
probably is taking her meds.
Okay.
She definitely needed them. So yeah.
I had no idea. I don't know her background, but it seemed like she had some sort of like trauma or something. I don't know. I think she had cutting scars or something.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I know. I love you, Beta. Beta, come back. Beta, come back.
Baby, come
Don't
back.
you know you got a hold on me? I was wrong, and I just can't live without you. Beta, come back.
They said kick us.
What
They
did he
want
say?
you to
Did he say
kick me
kick?
in Yassine.
Careless Kate says, so now it is Vita free and Kate free because I am not unblocked, and she rage quit. And then Vita says, my friendship is not over with Psych, but my participation on his chat and
Beta,
panels are
come
over.
on. Beta,
Don't
stop.
want him in the middle. I want unmodded.
Beta, stop it. Stop it, Beta.
Yeah,
Or
sorry.
never. You're like just like Tiger Butterfly. You're gonna have to throw the wrench at me and hit me on the head with it, and then I'll take it back. But okay, it's okay, Kate. You know, it's okay. But
What are
Kate,
these
so
niggas
now you're
arguing
mad at me.
over?
Beta's mad at me. And it's like I just lose, right? I just lose. I lose. I lose every. You know, I'm just a big loser, right?
Yeah. I'm just kidding.
Well,
Yeah, somebody to co-sign you. That's what I'm here for.
Don't make people okay. Whoever's in the right or wrong, don't make the other person pick, bro. I don't like that. Don't make the person pick.
yeah. I mean, I don't like it either because
Vita.
I always just end up losing because it's like
Yeah.
then they'll make up or something. They'll come to an agreement, and it's like then I'll be out of it. You know. Okay,
It's
bye,
just like
Joker.
that's the worst. They'll make up, and then that person still doesn't like you. Like,
Yeah, they'll both be mad at me.
yeah.
I know everyone's mad at me in this situation. You know, it's like I'm just trying to like have these rules. You know, I try to like stand by the rules. You know, sometimes they get trounced on. Hold on.
Yeah.
These are rules in the chat too, guys. Okay.
21 and over, no threats, no hate speech, no doxing, no playing music, no slander, no nudity. Respect the host
You're
and other
bored, time. You're
panelists.
bored. I'm sorry. You're bored.
Time is a hater.
I know she gets a lot of heat, but it's like I'm like not I'm like I have mods taking over the chat, like keeping aware of the chat. You know, also some of these situations I just see with other people, they just go round and around, and it's like I don't like the cycles. I just want everyone to get along, and if you don't like somebody in chat, you can block them, and it's like you never have to see their comments and stuff. But I can't do that because I need to see what everyone's saying, so I can't just block. I have to, you know. I know everybody. We all get heat. Oh, board of jail. Okay.
I think just consider maybe putting certain words in the filter.
Okay.
Like her.
Oh, that's a
her
good
full
idea.
name. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you. Like her
Well,
full
but I've had mods go in and like I've had mods put Beta's name in the filter and they put Psyche Awakens Tarot in the filter, and they put who, what, when,
Yeah.
there, why, how, like so anybody's question will ever get answered, right? And they want to just ruin the chat.
Facts.
Oh, come on.
Person, are you a guy or a girl? Person. Is person a guy or a girl?
I think he said he's a guy. I think he's a guy. I know. It's not convenient, Vivi, but there's certain words like um, stop making people managing mods, right? Yeah, I don't have my chat on my phone open, so I can't even like right now. I'm trying to chat with Yasin.
Yassine, yeah.
Yasin, I'm sorry, Yasin.
No problem. Psych. Is it psych or psyche? Or it doesn't
It's
matter?
actually like I mean, it's pronounced psyche, but then I don't mind saying psych. I mean, it's like
Oh,
it can be pronounced both ways. It's better than I mean, Arthur calls me physique.
physique.
Yeah. Ask him about why there's weed all over his cat.
It's catnip.
Yeah, it's catnip. It's called catnip. I got this big thing of catnip today. Thank you to a donator for looking out for me and the cats. It's not
Wow.
weed. It's called from the field catnip. Look at the cat's face. He's like, fuck yeah. Those kind of like the cat's face kind of looks like boobs there, like hair, like boobs with hair sticking out. Or something. I don't know. Cat looks very happy. So, yeah, and Rudy's cool. Rudy's just chilling. You're sitting on with all the catnip. You have some catnip on you. It's
Yo,
okay.
where's Canada Dry at? Canada Dry.
I saw him last night. I think. No, the cat. That's not all over the cat. Look, it's not even on the cat anymore. There's none on it. There's not a speck of it. But even if I did, I like put it on the cat sometimes, and the cats will just like either shake it off or eat it off. Arthur hasn't been live with me lately. I think he came over yesterday. I think he's been here a few times. Let's see.
Is he good at? He's good at Photoshop, right? That's cool to learn.
Canada Cry is working his 3 business and 4 jobs. Well, it's a working
Can
man.
Canada Dry is the guy that's good at Photoshop, right?
He's graphic design. I think yeah, 'cause
Okay,
he's
okay,
good
that's
at
cool. I like that. I like that. That's
yeah,
cool. I
yeah,
want to learn. I want to learn Photoshop.
yeah. Well, I would say there's a really cool website that makes it really easy. It's easier than Photoshop. It's called Canva, Canva. Have
No,
you ever
that's not
heard
the
of it?
same. I know about Canva. That's good. Canva is good, but it's not the same. Like Photoshop is like too good. It's like the industry standard, man.
Right. I just need to adjust my graphics a little bit so they are more perfectly fitting because on Canva you can make they have the things you can make a YouTube banner and then it'll make they'll make the perfectly
Yeah, but
sized
that's
YouTube banner.
yeah. But if you
And
know the
also
dimensions, yeah. Go ahead, my man.
yeah, no, but it'll have it automatically in there. It knows the dimensions, so it'll say YouTube banner, and then you just put the banner in. It'll have it perfectly sized for YouTube. Um, yeah, it's okay, person. I'll fix it. It's only been 2 months.
I mean, okay, the P is cut off, but he just has. Oh my god, I'm stuttering. He just has to make it smaller, like a little more shrinked in.
Yeah, I need to like I can probably do it. If I was using my computer, it would probably post better, But
Frozen. Yeah.
and he's mad at me. He's mad at me. I think because one night like I kicked him off the panel because I was like kind of irritated. But I apologize to people. I'm always apologizing, even if it's not my fault. I will apologize because I love people. I just need to adjust the ratio. Yeah.
What were you irritated about?
Hold on. What I said I was irritated about something. Hold on.
Yeah.
Who has weed? It's not weed. It's catnip, Kate. It's catnip. You know the difference between catnip and weed? It's called catnip. If this was weed, I would be smoking it right now. But no, it's just catnip. It's not weed all over the cat. I mean, that's how rumors get started, Kate. Because now you're saying, oh, he's putting weed all over. Why would I put weed all over my cat? First of all, it's very expensive. Second of all, the cat doesn't like it.
See how easy it
Yeah.
happens, and then it becomes a thing people say negatively about you.
Oh,
Oh, he
yeah.
puts weed on his cat. I'm telling you.
I know. I beg for fish tacos. My nails are dirty. They're not that dirty. They're probably a little bit same. Oh, you're asking the person in chat. Okay. Yeah. Timed. It was Canada Dry made the banner. Member interaction helps the algorithm. I understand.
It does. I think.
Okay. Well, I might do a mass unbanning, and stuff.
All right, so like,
I'll just cave in. Hold on. I'll just do a mass unbanning. Hold on 1 second.
you are you still there, Psych?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just mass unbanning. Hold on.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yo, I'm gonna go. All right, thanks for having me.
Okay. Well, have a great day. Thank you.
Thank you very much. And
Hold on.
do I have a channel to plug? I don't know. Actually, no, I don't. I mean, whatever. Anyways, all right. Peace, peace.
Okay. Bye. Bye, Yasin. Okay. I'll give a member another chance. But Kate, if you do it again, I mean, you can't just don't mention that stuff, okay? I'd like if you would apologize, but don't mention that stuff again, okay? I don't like that. It's like no, it's like that's considered threatening, and don't bring up. You just keep Vita's name out of your mouth, okay? I mean, there's a lot of names in there that are like, um, that were people that there was like someone's name is Psyche's address, someone's name is I hate Psyche, like and or there or other names like about people. But it's like if you're a real person, okay, thank you, person. Yeah, that'd be very helpful. And can you put a command if you don't mind, just for main channel in the backup, and I can go !main, and then it will come. The main channel will come, so I can direct people towards it if you can. But thank you, I appreciate you're the Nightbot hacker here. Yeah. Okay. Thank you so much. Hey, Christine. Having a good day. A little. Okay. Just like I like some of your behavior. I didn't like some of the behavior. I'll give you another chance. You know, but please just don't mess with Beta, right? So I'll give another chance. I'm a forgiving person, okay? But don't just none of that stuff here, okay? Jonathan Pandoja prolapsed. Thank you. Well, in my chat, just don't mention her, okay? Or make any reference or anything. Just don't. Just focus on me, okay? Leave Vita alone, okay? Oh, yeah, Christine. I mean, it's like it's good to that people are friends, but I just want everyone to be nice to each other. And I don't like the doxing stuff. I don't like the talking about people's families. I just don't like that. And it's not allowed on the show, okay? If I have a banner going, just follow the rules in the chat and you'll be fine. Okay? Thank you, person, for helping me with my Nightbot. I appreciate you very much. Yeah, Fozzie's adorable. I love your dog. Oh, and she has to see Fozzie playing with the cat too, because that is just so sweet. Okay. Yeah. I did I did one last night. J Dog, it's on my channel last night. I call you can see in the middle of it, you'll see I just talked to her for a few minutes. I was too drunk last night to like have a good I mean, because she like, I was probably at about 9 or 10 p.m. So about midnight to 1 p.m. or 1 a.m. where she was. I was like a little bit drunk. She took my call. She was very gracious. Okay, here's Joker. What's up, my bro?
So we're gonna start a streamer house.
Streamer house? Yeah. Well, I'd say we can just like if when you come out here to California, it'd be fun if like you could come to this area or something. We could rent a hotel room, or we could rent a Airbnb or something for 1 or 2 nights and just stream and party and have other people come in and like we could have a big meet up and stuff. That would be fun. I love you, Beta. I love you, Beta. You know, and I'll and mods just watch out, just delete the comments if there's any like terrible things said about anybody, right? Just delete the comments, time out people. If it gets really bad, I will hide them. But I try to make everyone happy, and it's kind of impossible. So I just make compromises. And I would like just in the future, you know what you said. I didn't like it, and just don't say that again, okay? What's wrong, Glowkey? Yeah, thank you. Oh, is Joker frozen? Or is he just he's posing? So Alanis Morissette's gonna be playing tonight. Alanis Morissette. Start. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. Sorry. I'll let you skip. Thank you, person. You're awesome. Is that too loud when I chew on these headphones? Not bother anybody? Who says I like vinegar on these? But
Mine.
You're frozen
No,
again?
just kidding. I froze, dude. It was a weird pose. No.
Yep. I kept freezing today. I kept freezing today because on my phone kept going black when I was doing my IRL. And so I never looked. There was a very unflattering. Oh, you don't like the mic? Okay, you don't like the potato. Okay, I got you. Well, I can't move the mic because Christine, like, I can turn them up like that. Right? I turned them upside down. My ear. I'm sorry. Yeah. Oh, Joker's
Yeah,
evolving
you're
before eyes.
crunching too hard. You're crunching too hard.
I'm sorry.
Do you chew with your mouth closed or open?
Closed.
So what we're saying is we're gonna start a streamer house, right?
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna invite Yassine with his pee bottles.
Uh-huh.
He's gonna pee in bottles on stream.
Oh my gosh, I want to see that.
That's nasty, dude. It's gross. So why does he pee in bottles? Why didn't he just go to the bathroom?
I just don't know why he showed them. I mean, it's like it's bad enough he has them. Why does he show them off like
he has like pee fumes, like like bacteria.
He was smiling about it too. Like he was just like so proud of himself. Oh.
I think that I started doing this thing where like I make fun of myself, and I think he was making fun of himself, but he's not aware of how nasty it is.
Yeah, a little bit of like self depreciation is like healthy, I think. Oh my gosh, my phone.
Yeah,
oh my
but I don't think he's aware that how gross.
Hopefully my phone will charge. Hold on.
ASMR, are you an ASMR streamer?
Yeah, I did ASMR crunching on my chips. Yeah.
You see this
Yeah,
right
it's
here?
good.
This is Suboxone. I gotta take it.
So that's what isn't that for heroin withdrawals or something?
Yeah.
Okay, but it's like heroin in a way though. Does it get you high?
No. I mean, yeah.
It does. Okay.
Yeah, it does.
'Cause I remember on Howard Stern, Artie Lang was on Suboxone or Subutex. I don't know if it's the same thing, Subutex or Suboxone, and it would get him high.
Was he
What are you
funnier when he
doing?
was high? I'm opening it.
No, he wasn't, because he would fall. He would just nod out in the studio and stuff, and they'd be like, "Artie, what's wrong?" He'd fall asleep, and he'd be like, "Oh, I'm just like tired." He'd be nod out in the studio. He wouldn't be as funny, and then he started missing work. And eventually, I think he got fired. And then after he got fired, he STABBED himself like 4 times in the stomach or something, and almost passed away.
Shoulda, woulda, coulda, right?
I can't imagine doing that. That's like the Japanese style, right?
Yeah, I know. Like that's like the worst way. It's like the most brutal.
Yeah. Is your bed made today, Joker? You want to make your bed on stream again, or do a handstand? It's cute, not shoot. I was like, what's Christine talking about? The poop shoot? Are you crushing it and snorting it? Oh no. Okay, guys, cheers. It's 4:14 in the afternoon. I'm just starting. I haven't eaten my. I'm gonna have to reheat my hash brown bagel and my quesadilla tonight. But I'll be hungry after a few more of these. Maybe I'll have to smoke some weed too. That's what I see me smoke some weed. You're hungry? You want to talk to Canada Dry one of these days? Have you ever talked to him, Yesin? Or Yesin? Because yeah, he's around.
No,
He's around.
I'm not. Just it's not. You don't crush it. It's a film. You see?
Oh wow, you put that under your tongue?
Yeah,
Oh, you do?
like this.
Looks good. You talked to him briefly? Joker. Let's see.
You
Oh,
do.
add butthole user. Show your butthole and share the live. I love it. I love it. Do I drink Kool-Aid? No, I don't really drink Kool-Aid. I just think it's like, kind of like just it's just like, I really like I drink soft drinks occasionally, but like, I don't like, I like to drink like real juice, like watermelon juice, like freshly, like, at least like, the juice stuff they sell at Whole Foods and stuff. I like watermelon juice, orange juice. Kool-Aid just tastes like, it tastes like just water to me, and then you have to put a bunch of sugar in it, and then it just tastes like sugar water, right? Thank you, person. They're programming my Nightbot. Let me search. Let me try it out. Okay, everyone, let's see if we get the butt plug in both streams now. Okay. You mess around. Do you like Nightbot, Joker?
Yeah, it's good. It's good. I gotta wait for the thing to resolve.
I guess it's a different command. I'll figure it out. Hold on. Is it channel? Let me see. Hold on. Person. Thank you, person. How was your night, Joker? It is main. Hold on. I don't know. Nightbot becomes annoying if used too often. I know, but it's like it's still. I mean, it's like when you have it going. Elisa uses it, and it says her donation thing on there. That's the only single command she has. But you can also mess around. You can go like weather, exclamation point weather, and it will tell you the weather of the area. You can do like also she has other cool like little things like compatibility and like and other cool stuff on there. That's great. That's grape soda. That's not grape. I don't think there's any grape in that, and maybe there's some grape flavoring or something. Does it say artificial flavor, sugar, and he's froze again.
It's naturally and artificially flavored grape soda.
And when they say
Grape soda,
natural
my
and
first
artificial flavors, they don't have. They can just say they don't have to disclose what flavor it is. They can just say, "Thank you." Yeah. We're doing the mannequin. We're doing the mannequin. Oh, Christine, yeah. I mean, it's like it automatically puts that comment on unless somebody types to our Nightbot. It automatically says, "Oh, donate." It says, I think it says donate $3 or $1 million, and then her power chat. Yeah.
Oh, you're my neck
Oh, here we
crack.
go. Perfect. Like this. Here we go. Here we go. Perfect. Geek bar. Well, somebody stopped by today. Like the guy that got me Lola, he's like, I don't know if you heard about the Russian lady, but he's her ex-boyfriend. She was dating him when he was like 21 and she was in her 30s, I think. But she he came by and he was doing well. But he had one of those bars. I don't think it was a geek bar, but it was like really nice nice vape. So
Yeah.
I don't know if those are the one that you have is even legal in California. For example, I used to love the menthol vapes, and now they're illegal in California. They don't have any menthol vapes anymore, and they don't have fruit flavored vapes anymore, which I liked. I like the fruit flavored. They just have like tobacco, so it's kind of gross.
Yeah, California banned a bunch of stuff. I would like to go out to Cali though.
Good
I'm
person.
tired
That's
of
perfect.
Georgia.
Yeah, I'm gonna go Cali. Okay, so what are we gonna do? Are we gonna rent a house?
We're gonna start a streamer house.
Streamer house. But how long are we do the streamer house for?
What I'm saying, what we should do is do like an event where we have like everybody meet up in California. Because there's
Yeah.
like everybody is usually already out there.
Yeah. Oh, it would be a party too. But I say we should like either Airbnb or like a hotel room and like a big hotel room, and
Yeah, we
then
do like an Airbnb. We get Young Cheeto and all the Mexican streamers to come out, and then we could get
yeah.
like Blackout Andy and all those other crazy guys to come out. But like we'll have like
Christy.
the main crew, and then we'll have like the crazies, right?
Yep.
So
Christine,
who
you
would
have
be
not blocked? Oh, come on. You see a nice limited sugar take.
I think
Yeah,
that would
have
be
you ever seen? Okay, so do you know who Miss Netta is, Joker?
Did he see me?
No, hold on.
They can't see
Hold
me,
on, hold
can
on, hold on. I'll join back in a second.
Okay. Can they say me? No, we can't see you, dude. I saw him yesterday. I don't know who that is. I said, is that your brother? He's like, it's my sister. I don't know. None of my business. None of my business. Oh, Christine. Thank you so much. You're a very talented person. Oh, so now I just have to do channels and then I will do them both, right? Christine. I love the name Christine. It reminds me of that Stephen King movie. Christine's a car that comes to life. Thank you. I know, yeah. There you go. Person's a great little Nightbot hacker. So everyone thank Person. Should I put on my glasses? Do I have that serial killer gaze? What do you think? Do I have some Paco eyes? You got some Paco eyes, or where there's like the underside, like you see like the usually it should be like more like that, eyes like that. Be more some Paco eyes. It's like and they've noticed like a lot of serial killers have them. I don't think I have them. You used to love Stephen King, Charles Manson. I know those are close. Those are my dad's old glasses, but yeah, there's Dahmer glasses. They basically have like the more of like the little bridge on them. I can look them up on Amazon. Maybe I'll add them to my Amazon wish list. I think there are Jeffrey Dahmer glasses. Oh, excuse me. You call me Ted Bundy? Yeah. Personally, those kind of cases like John Wayne Gacy, Ted Bundy, Jeffrey Dahmer. If you look at the names, if you look at the dates, if you look at the story, a lot of these stories don't make much sense. First of all, John Wayne Gacy, he had 33 bodies under his floorboards. Can you imagine the kind of floorboard space you'd have to put 33 bodies in their floor? Also, in John Wayne Gacy, when there's a video of them taking out all the bodies, it's all these guys in like numbered jerseys, like sports jerseys, and it's not like I would think like it would be like professional like people from the corners or something, or police or something. It's all these guys in like football, almost like a team, some kind of team or something like that. And then it's also these are big cases that it's like everyone hears about. There's like it puts everyone in fear. It's easy to, and when you put people in fear, it's easier to control them, right? I don't need them to see. They're my dad's. I actually have LASIK eye surgery. I got it when I was probably 17 or 18. And so it gave me 20/20 vision. I used to have really bad vision. I couldn't see like everything was just blurry. Like and then the street lights and everything were just like they were all just blur out. And then when I got my LASIK, everything was like perfectly clear. I don't know. It's like I think Ted. Well, I'm not sure. You can just look into the case and stuff, but I know, like gay, like, and some of them would kill or unalive gay men. There's also there's this school shooter. I shouldn't even say that. Okay, there was some shooter that that was a female, but I don't know if she's a transgender. And there's a lot of stuff in Hollywood where they make the transgender people are just like Silence of the Lambs, Buffalo Bill. Yeah, I mean but it's terrible stories. See, those kind of stories will put you into like a shock and like a emotional, like they're just so horrific, and people get angry, and it's like when people are in their emotions, it's easier to manipulate people because it's called going into the ether. So it's like that's something narcissists will do is they'll get you in your emotions, or con artists will do that. They'll get you in. They'll fool you into getting these emotions, and you won't think logically, right? So yeah, it's terrible. I mean, they're terrible stories, but it's like just think about how they might be trying to manipulate by changing laws and stuff like that. Oh, Brenda Spencer, yeah, but she's also, if you look at her artwork, right? Look up Brenda Spencer, her artwork, and she draws The Shining, like Jack Nicholson, and she's a really talented artist. Like she has this Jack Nicholson, The Shining picture, and then The Shining, that's the whole other, another Stephen King book, right? I don't like Mondays. Oh, I don't know. Maybe I'm not talking about her. It was because it was more recent, so I don't know. I don't know if it's the same person, but there's a lot of really horrific serial killer stories. But Richard Ramirez, the Night Stalker, that put people in fear in California. And Charles Manson, of course. Charles Manson, was in the segregated wing. I've actually met people that have met Charles Manson in prison. There's a lot of weird stuff. You guys, if you go into the rabbit hole on some of these cases, there's just weird stuff, and it's look at some of the names. Like if you know code, like I know a lot of code just from studying the occult, and so I know about some of these codes, and then I see the codes everywhere in some of these cases, and it's like, why? Either there's just a huge coincidence, or there's some kind of social engineering or something like that. You think who was the first? Oh, okay. It's definitely, well, what do you say? I mean, I know there's people are unalived, right? But it's like the serial killer thing. I think maybe there have been, but it's like look at the Zodiac, right? And that was like somebody that would go by the astrology, and his name was, I forgot his real name, but he was interesting. What kind of codes? Like if the last name is King, or the last name is Mason, or the last name is there's a lot of other, like Solomon. They have some, there's biblical references. I mean, and you can look at the numbers. Like I said, John Wayne Gacy had 33 bodies under his floorboards, right? Okay, yeah, like numerology. Yeah, if you know the numbers, there's numerology. There's the names. They'll look at the dates of certain things, and you can add up, and then it's like it comes down to certain But you have to. I mean, it's like it's a lot of studying numerology. Yeah, number 33. Yeah, exactly. There's number 33. Also, I see the number 27 a lot. I see, number even 17, uh, the number 13, the number 11. I mean, it's like, yeah, 666, one of them, right? And what is 6? 6 plus 6 plus 6 is 18. 1 plus 8 is 9. Okay. And that's a 6 upside down is a 9, right? It also, if you time anything by the number 9, if you add up the digits, I think I don't know if it's just true for 1 through 10. If you like 9 times 5, it's 45. 5 plus 4 is 9. 9 times 9, 81. 8 plus 1 is 9. I don't know if it goes beyond that 1 through 9. Yeah, because then 9, if you go 10 plus 9 is, or 1 or 0 plus 9. So 10 plus 9, that'd be 19. So so it wouldn't work. Then it would go to 2. Okay, so it's what if you go through 1 through 9, 667 is the number of the beast. Yeah. Oh yeah. Number of the even like the Monster Energy drink. If you like know Hebrew, you'll know that there's the number 6 is the letter Vav, which is just like a line. And so the M on Monster, there's like these 3 lines, right, for an M that they use in or the basically the symbol for Monster is like the Vav Vav Vav, right? Yep. They indicate evil. Hold on. Who's this? Is this? Hold on one second. Hello.
Yo, psych. That definitely happens in TSC. Yo, I want to say one quick thing.
Okay.
I don't know exactly what it means, but I noticed that too in the news. Like certain things, like it's like certain numbers, like 33 or something like that. It's very weird.
Yep.
Did that happen?
And
That
all
happened with the helicopter crash too. The Pontomac, whatever it's called, the Black Hawk. It was very odd. Like they'll say specific numbers. Like, yo, just under. Weird. It's like coded.
Yeah, it is weird. It's really weird. And then also, guys, if you could take like the number 23, that's the number W, right? And like W is a special like letter too, and like W is like, or to number 23, 2 divided by 3 is 0.666.
Are you referring to gematria?
Gematria and numerology and just even math, Your
the gematria for Yasin is hell, sinner, psychopath, killer. That's the gematria for Yasin.
You guys, you can go to there's a website called Gematrix, Gematrix. You can just search it on Google, Gematrix, and then you can type in your name there, and it will come out to like a certain number, and then they'll have all the words associated with that number, right? And you can like find, and some of them you'll relate to. Like one of the first, if you take my full name, it translates to Baltimore Ravens, and then I have my cat Lenore's named Lenore after the Raven, And it's a football team, Baltimore. Is it Baltimore Ravens? Hold on, I don't know.
Joker equals 669.
Okay.
Yes, like the Super Bowl is big on that. Like last year's Super Bowl, oh my god, it was at 333. That was the address of the stadium in Vegas. There was like in the news, there was a bunch of stuff about 33 people. It was weird, very weird.
Did you see do you remember that guy? His name was what was his name? Do you remember he was a football player that had a heart attack on the field, and then
Lamar Jackson.
No, it was let me see. I could look it up. But he had a heart attack on the field, and then like everybody got around him in a big circle, and it's like that's kind of weird. Wouldn't they let the police like take him in an ambulance? They all got around him and started kneeling, but the only person standing was number 33, right?
Yeah, I'm telling you, the Super Bowl, the NFL for whatever reason, they're very big on that type of stuff, especially the halftime performances. It's so weird, bro. Like, it's very odd, and like, I don't know. I could see how people think you're a little crazy or something. If you.
Okay, so it's because it's called. His name is Damar Hamlin. Okay, so Damar. Yeah, Damar means blood, I think in Hebrew, and then Hamlin is like the line of Ham. Like Noah had a son named Ham, and it's like so there's a line of Ham. So Hamlin is like, and so then And then he appeared after that heart attack and like always wearing a mask and like, never like showing his face again. I don't know if he's back playing football again.
Weird.
Someone said Joker looks like a 40-year-old mom. Oh my gosh, come on.
It's like, remember about the whole Kobe stuff?
With the mustache? Yeah, everybody's mom has a mustache.
You remember that?
I'm sitting in the dark.
Yeah, the upside down cross is it means it's called St. Peter's cross, and St. Peter was crucified upside down because he didn't want to. Either like he didn't want to be, or like to take away from Jesus having the cross or something like that, right?
It's satanic.
Damar Hamlin's a bad player. Yeah, it was an interesting thing though, and it's also he has a thing called M's for Millions or something like that. It's a charity, and he made like $6 million in donations for his charity. There's 6 again, right?
Yep, the 6. Yo, but do you guys remember the whole Kobe stuff? Like, I think I mentioned it before, but LeBron James passed Kobe Bryant in the all-time leading, like points, the list. He just passed him, and the day after, and then he passed him in Philadelphia where Kobe was born. And the day after, Kobe dies in a helicopter crash. Like, come on, man, that's not a coincidence.
Yeah.
Oh man.
I mean, I can get into conspiracy theories I mean, I've studied a lot of conspiracy theories.
Me too.
Some of them are are put out as like red herrings, or like as like they're put out intentionally like ridiculous, just to make people seem ridiculous if they believe in any conspiracy theory.
Yep.
But there's just a lot going behind the scenes. Like it's like there's Shakespeare said, "The world is the stage, and we are all players on the stage." And sometimes it comes to a very literal thing where like a lot of the stuff we see on the media is staged. Like for example, I noticed I would watch a ton of news reports about stuff, and there'd just be like little clues in there. Like there'd always be the color Tiffany blue, and they would always be wearing like a sports jersey or a certain sports hat. All the witnesses and stuff. That is like kind of like a code. It's really difficult. The world is a vampire. Are there any serial killers that weren't framed? Oh, especially how about going to JFK and what was that guy's name in JFK? His name was
Lyndon Johnson or
no. Well, yeah, look, he became the president, but who was the
Russian
guy
patsy, right?
The patsy? Yeah, it's called a patsy.
He even said, "I'm a patsy."
Yeah.
Name.
Yeah. But then as soon as like he got arrested, he got shot in police custody while he was in the police custody, and so he was never able to tell
Put your kitty away. Put that high kitty down. That kitty is high on crack.
He got shot by somebody.
High.
That's a cracked out kitty.
Of a certain ethnicity.
Whose ethnicity?
It starts with a J and ends with ish.
Okay. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, my dad. Let me see. I'll get his name. I forgot. I'm just forgetting. Does everyone remember his name? No, it wasn't Jack Ruby. It was like Jack Ruby was But who?
Ruben's son, I think, was his real name. Well.
Let me see. Yeah. Let me see.
Right now we have a Satanist, Psycho-Awakened
How do we not know his
Satanist,
name?
versus Yasin the Islam.
Oh, his name is Lee Harvey Oswald. Okay, Lee Harvey.
Okay,
So my father actually served with him in Korea in the military.
Wow, for real?
And he just remembers him being a very quiet person.
Your father was Lee Harvey Oswald?
No, he served with him in the military. My father was a military policeman in Korea in the Korean War.
What if your dad really was Lee Harvey Oswald though?
No, that'd be a very complicated story, right? But if you look at there's okay, if you go to the channel Understanding and look up JFK, there's a whole video. It's all about the whole thing and how many people were involved, how many SHOOTERS were involved, and the one that got him finally was the guy who was in the sewer. There's like a little sewer right next to right at the end of the procession when he finally. But he looks like he was shot before he reached that. Also, you see somebody calling off the Secret Service that was behind him on the car. He gets called off the car right before it happened. So there's something going on there.
Peace.
Okay, bye. Bye. Yes. Yeah, it's we live in a satanic kind of world. It's like, who's the leader? Who's the head of this world? Who rules the world really? It's like according to Ezekiel, Lucifer fell because he wanted to be like God, and so God basically threw him down to earth and says, here's a planet you can rule, have fun, but he was his favorite angel, his most beautiful cherub, and the leader of the heavenly choir, God's covering cherub. It's in Ezekiel. You guys can look it up. His head just did that. His head just did that. Hey, what's up, guys? That's interesting. So what shirt you're wearing today? What's your shirt today, Joker?
It is let's see what is slaughtered to prevail.
Slaughter
It's a
to
bear
Prevail.
with the AK-47.
The bear? That's pretty cool.
And zombies.
Zombie
And
shirt.
it's got a pentagram on it.
Yeah, that looks like there's a pentagram, but there's a lot of other stuff in there too. It looks like a quantum pentagram. It's pretty cool.
It's in Russian.
It's in Russian. Are they Russian band?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know what that says, but
It says
pretty
Hail
cool.
Satan in Russian.
It does?
Yeah.
Well, you know what's really interesting? I think let me see. The patron saints of Russia.
The shirt is a
somebody.
limited edition. You can't get this shirt no more, guys. You gotta go to the show.
Patron saint. I think it's Saint Andrew. Hold on.
I'm wearing
Okay, so
a
for
cross and a pentagram at the same time.
Okay, it's somebody named Saint Sergius. Okay, and but also Saint Andrew is a significant patron, and Saint Nicholas. Okay, but Saint Andrew. If you look at so what is Drew? Drew is like the Druids, right? And Russians are all about. Where are you? The subway? Cool. So
638. You ever
you
seen
say
Final
Saint-
Destination? Yeah, see?
Final
You're on
Destination?
Final Destination right now.
Oh,
You're one of the main
there's about to be
characters.
You're about to be like a.
You're one of the main characters of Final Destination.
Well, let's hope nothing bad happens. You know, Final Destination is horrifying because they're at the racetrack, something terrible happens because of like one little bolt comes out of something and it sets off this chain of reaction. You know, it's like there's all these then all of a sudden beautiful.
This is not
Look at this tree.
Somalia. This is Canada.
I love those trees. Have you guys ever heard of the Devil's Road? I mean, I'll tell you. I think it's in Delaware. There's something called the Devil's Road, and there's a road, and it's not marked anymore because but it was marked by this tree. It's called the Skull Tree. Let me see. I think it's in Delaware. Hold on. Devil's Road.
He's going to go score some crack, chat.
Yeah, it's Delaware. Okay.
Ran around here.
It says it's called Costart Road. It says Costart Road. Let me see. It says Costart Road, Florida. It's a Pennsylvania. Okay. It's called the Devil's Road and the Cult House. It says this haunted road runs extremely narrow. Okay, I'm just have to take off this ads off the screen. Okay. And here's pictures of it. The trees have never been cut, and the trees they all bend. Like they're all bending. Do you see how they all bend and they all look really strange? They're all bent. They bend. There's these bent trees along the road. Okay, and they've never been cut. It says the haunted road runs extremely narrow, fitting only one car at a time, while the wheels fall on and off the pavement. Just above the Delaware border is the town of Chaddsford, Pennsylvania, lies Costart Road. It's here that the trees bend in an eerie and frightening kind of way. It has such a fearful history, it's now known as Devil's Road. The roadway has become so famous among locals, the woods surrounding Devil's Road were used to shoot the horror movie The Village, if you ever saw that movie. And so it begins with a mansion located within the woods. The mansion has become known as the Cult House. At one point in time, it was owned and operated by the wealthy family all locals know, the DuPonts. The house did host a cult to some degree. It was common for the DuPont family members to marry among their bloodline, marrying their cousins so that the wealth would never be distributed outside the family. Well, some say it belonged to the DuPonts, others say it was home to the Satanists and Triple K members. The most unusual part of the cult house are the natural wonders located on the premises and the roadway that cannot be explained rationally. One in particular are the trees that line the road. If you drive down the roadway, you'll notice how the trees bend away from the road. These trees were not cut, yet they bend dramatically away from the house, opposite the natural growth of growing towards the sun. As you get farther and further away from the cult house, the trees bend back to normal shape, tall and rooted upwards. It's like hard to see the picture. Oh, so there's also something called the skull tree. Let me see. I'll try to bring it up. Let me see. Bring that up.
It's like I'll join back in a minute. I gotta go.
Okay.
I gotta handle something. You
Okay.
know what I mean?
Love you, Joker. Love see you soon.
I have to do something called my hand is gonna move rapidly in a motion.
Okay. You guys interested in the story though? So it says other trees that stand out around the house are known as skull trees. Rumor has it the DuPont members of the cult house would use those trees for dumping babies were born disabled. Over time, skull trees would devour the bodies fully and take the shape of the child's skull. It's hard to see, but there's like there's a picture of like the devil's tree. I think the tree was cut down, but it was a creepy tree. It says, beware of your surroundings. Many youngsters have explored Devil's Road in an attempt to uncover secrets that lie within the property. This is very dangerous. The land is private property and covered with no trespassing signs at every angle, which makes it a legal issue. But this doesn't stop young risk takers and adrenaline junkies. Two stories derive from people who ended up trespassing on the property. Either they were chased off the premises by guards wearing trench coats and black hoods with huge flashlights, or by men in tinted blacked out diesel trucks. The other story is that they see or hear things that cannot be explained or unseen. Over time, dead animals, crosses, spray painted symbols, and sometimes nooses have been spotted around the premises. So we spoke to a local by the name of William on what he has witnessed. There was a light waving around and shining on the trees, but it was far away. I stopped my car and looked into the woods. As soon as I stopped, it went off. A few seconds later, it started back up, and I would shine just like a SOS. 3 short, 3 long, and 3 short again. I had no service this whole time either. I was pretty freaked out, so I started driving very slowly. And as soon as I started to pull up, I saw a huge flame shoot up in the trees and heard a shrieking scream. I don't know exactly what I saw, but to me, they were literally lighting someone on fire. I drove right home. Today, Cossart is still visited by risky teens and adults alike in the hope of seeing ghosts or being chased off the street in fear of their life, or to simply try and discover the hidden secrets of the DuPont family. Bye. You see scary movies like that? Yeah, and so I just like I have a book called Myths of the or it's like the scariest places to visit in the U.S. If I ever did a road trip, I'd love to like visit all these like haunted places, scary places, and do some IRL there. But a lot of people on YouTube, if you look up Devil's Road, Cossart Road, a lot of people on YouTube have driven on the road. It says no trespassing, and it doesn't have a street sign anymore. They cut down the tree, but there is. I've looked at it from the satellite thing, and there's a big mansion there, and it's like the mansion has it looks like upside down crosses on as the windows, and it looks like a really haunted kind of place. And it was the DuPonts, which is like the DuPont Teflon, right? Oh, Oliver said bye, bye. So please don't ever come back. Oh, come on. Joker's a sweetheart. He's a nice guy. I like Joker a lot. This Mr. Rudy. Hey, Mr. Rudy, you got high on catnip today? You got kind of high. Look at your eyes. I've never seen your eyes like that. He's like stoned. You a little stoned? You're stone cat? You get your eye. Hold on. There you go. Oh, you like being pet like that. Oh. He's not time. Well, I met Joker probably almost a year ago. And he was always nice to me. He always he always would let me on. I kind of bugged him a little bit about saying, do a Chatterbait, do an OnlyFans, but he has a fun show. I saw him do IRL. He was one of the first person I saw doing IRL. Like that was like just out on the skateboarding and stuff like that. I met Beta there. I met Nick there. I met Clumsy Broom Gang there. Probably some other people. I saw Joker first on Benny's channel. Benny's. I saw him on Benny's channel one day. Benny was riding his dirt bike, and I said, "Hey, this Joker looks unusual." And I went over to his chat. I was really scared that someone told me he unalived himself once. I was freaked out, and I was like, felt so bad, and I was like, oh my God. And then it turned out he was alive. I don't know if he baked his own whatever. He seems nice. Yeah, he's nice. He's a nice guy. But yeah, he's an interesting character. I miss that era. I know. I think I found him shortly after he got hit by a car, I think. And then the guy tried to have him arrested or something like that. There was some bizarre story, and he kind of had a kind of his body kind of got screwed up a little bit from that car. I'm glad he's healed and stuff. Yeah, he's a nice guy. He and he likes. I think he likes me like as a friend. If I ever am inappropriate or it's all jokes. It's all jokes. So I wonder if Alanis Morissette's coming on soon. How's everyone doing in chat tonight? Let me see. Is there somebody on? Let's do some Benny Blanco style face streaming right now. Well, I'm gonna look if there's any interesting stuff on YouTube. Let me see. Besides myself, of course. Okay. Oh, Shuli's on. Okay. Lisa's on. Uh, it's not too much is on. Oh, Vegan Patriot's on. So you have all these people in my. It says VP talks about Alex and Perp and says he doesn't want to date V. Okay. I think that must be the Janny. Here we go. Insane chest workout. Oh my gosh, I should be telling you. Look, I kind of have a thing for bodybuilders sometimes. I'm just gonna subscribe and leave. Okay. But I'll always go to like a bodybuilder's channel and say, "Can I get a quick flex?" And either they'll do a quick flex, like a lot of times they will, or else they'll say, "Oh, I don't do that. I'm just gay." Not gay. A lot of bodybuilders are very into like male bodies, though. Let me see. I think I'm looking at some kind of African bodybuilders now. Oh my gosh, I'm on live. I shouldn't be saying this. Okay. Okay. Well, anyway, someone went to an ass shaking contest. How are you guys doing? Someone joined the panel? Let's hang out. I think I finished one beer already. I need to heat up my. Hash brown pepperoni pizza. My hash brown pepperoni pizza. They were out of everything bagels, so I got a cheese and hash brown. What's up, Diggs? How are you? What's up, time? How's everyone doing tonight? You come up here on my lap, Rudy? You can sit on my lap. Come on, sit on my lap. Sit on my lap. So beautiful. Floki and Time, are you getting along today, or was that you guys that were fighting the other day, or somebody else? What's up, Nags? I'm having a good night. Yeah, it's only 4:50 here, so it's pretty early. Alanis Morissette's gonna come up soon. I got catnip all over my couch. Gonna need to vacuum it up. It's not weed, guys. People say, "Oh, look at he's covered in weed." No, this is for the cats. I just put it on the couch so they could smell it. Here, you like it, Rudy? He loves it. You like the catnip, Rudy? Smell that? It's catnip. There you go. There you go. He's a catnip fan. You haven't had a problem with anyone. Yeah, I don't want to have problems. I mean, it's like I've had problems with people, but it's not me like having a problem. It's like them having a problem with me. Either for is it the Cinco de Mayo? Oh, it's tomorrow. Oh, I'm looking at Cinco de Mayo to celebrate. I like this one. It's alive. Okay. So there's kind of. Okay, guys. They don't want to get distracted. What's boring? You be bored here. How could you be bored here? Isn't he a beautiful cat? Look at his eyes. Reptilian eyes, huh? Hi. You good, cat? What are you doing? Launch tactical nukes. Oh, that's my Nightbot will not. Oh, you like that? Your ears like that? You like? Oh, you like your ears like that? You like your ear like that? Oh, not me. Okay, good. Okay, I'll do a card for the chat. I have these cards right next to me. So this is for everybody. So, something that here's a mess. What message does the chat need to hear right now? I like this one. It says, "Am I clear on what my soul really wants?" These are beautiful flowers. Okay, kind of speckled flowers. It says, "Take out the shoulds and the limitations. Get out of your head and pay attention to your heart's desires instead. If you knew it was impossible to fail, what would you do? Wherever you go, go with all your heart." It says today's soul action. Ask yourself what it is that your soul really wants. What does your heart crave? Then take one step in that direction. Go after your dreams, guys. Go after your dreams. But find out what your soul really wants. Not just like, your brain will tell you things, but you have to listen to your heart about it, right? Yeah. So the links are up. I don't know. I got a nice 19 people in chat. It got quieted down a little bit since I was gone for a week. And I think things will pick up. I think I have a backup channel going. I can stream to both. I think I'm gonna sign up for some other stuff. Um, like Vimeo. I think I have a Vimeo. I'll start a new Vimeo. I'll start a Kick. I'll start a Rumble. I'll see if I can stream to those platforms too. We can just grow. We can just grow. The show can be everywhere, right? I subscribe to the upgraded. It's not the most upgraded StreamYard, but it's upgraded slightly. So it is expensive. It's very expensive. I thought it would be like $10 a month. It turned out I started getting bills for $90 a month. I was like, what the hell? And so because I thought I paid for a year in advance, for paying $90 a month. So I had to downgrade my plan. You can't even tell a joke on here. Oh, but there's a joke you typed. I didn't see it. You can tell a joke. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sometimes I miss it. I'm sorry. I apologize. Yeah. So it might be a problem. I might get kicked off of those platforms and everything. I'm gonna just probably just follow the YouTube protocol. I think I'll be safe. Rumble has less restrictions. Kick has more. Yeah, but I know a guy on Kick, and he's always like smoking weed and playing music, and I know you can't do that on TikTok. I wonder if I can get TikTok. Oh, also I can get Instagram lives on here. I can start doing the Instagram lives, build my Instagram up. I follow a lot of people there. Kick really sucks. Oh yeah, Kick. So when you say Kick, it says like kick someone off the panel for 25 for 12 hours. Wow. Hi, babe. Hi. Oh. I have the Nightbot all programmed pretty well. Let's see what Elisa's up to. Hey, babe. Do I have my remote around? Let me see. Later I might try to. Well, I just talked to her last night, so I won't bother her that often. But she's really cool. Kick sucks. Yeah, guys, let's all be less sensitive, because it's like if you there's a saying, it's like if every little rub bothers you, how will you ever get polished? How will your soul ever get so not that we're being polished, but you know maybe the stuff that comes against us is meant to shape us in a better way. The website, yeah, I know. I did think it's the Nightbot. The Nightbot is reacting to the word. I know. I know. It's just a Nightbot. How are we doing? Nice 23 people in chat. Do I have more of my drink left? Yeah, I have half of it left. Let's get drinking. Harder lemonade. It was 419. Almost 420. Strawberry pineapple harder. I like these harder drinks, but I get tired of the same drinks over and over. So the Voodoo Rangers, I'm getting a little bit weary of the Mangaritas. They were so good at first, you know. Whenever you do too much of something, sometimes it gets watered down, right? No jokes allowed here. Yeah, there's jokes allowed. You can joke about anything you want. Just no doxing. The rules are on the screen. Panel guests rules. 21 and over. No threats. No hate speech. No. I think I would do it yellow. How does the yellow sound? I have the yellow. Um, I have the yellow something or other. I have the yellow logo, so I do style yellow. How does this look? Is it better? No, more yellow. There. Does that look better? It's yellow and black like the logo up there. It's kind of good. Rudy's cute. Yeah, he's very cute. I'll get you another card, guys. How about this one? Is that a card? It says, am I consistently showing up? Some trade their dreams for comfort, yet comfort is the enemy of progress. Success requires showing up every single day, even when you don't feel like it, and even when it feels uncomfortable. It takes guts and an endless vision to stay consistent to your dream. That's what I've been trying to do. I've been consistently showing up, okay? Every day that I can. What does it say? It says soul truth. Okay, so this is soul truth, but it says, am I consistently showing up? Beautiful feather. Okay, it says today's soul actions journal where you can be more consistent in life with alignment with your soulful goals. Then show up. Yeah, this is good. Have you tried the harder lemonade? The hard lemonades, like, they're not that strong enough for me. 5% alcohol, I'm kind of past that. If I could drink a 12-pack of Coronas and not hardly get a buzz anymore. So if I drink three, I could probably drink three of these, maybe like one more, like a Voodoo Ranger or something later. But I'm trying to slow down a little bit. So this is like basically a 6-pack, drinking three of these tall cans. It is good. Hope you like that. Yeah. So how's everyone's day going? Let me see if I can hear music. It must be on a break. I don't hear anything. Anybody want to come on the panel? If you've never been on the panel before, now's your time. It's the time to show up. You can show up on the panel. If you've never been on a panel, I'm a friendly interview. If you want to be interviewed right now, like a reading on the panel, like to talk about something, debate. I have the link pinned. It's very easy. It just takes you to StreamYard to my studio. You enter the studio. You turn on your camera if you want, and make sure your microphone's turned on. We can have a chat. We can have a discussion. I want everyone to feel comfortable going on panels. It's good to get yourself out there, and it's just like it's a different vibe of being in the chat, right? Chats are fun. I was in the chat a long time. Even a lot of places don't even have panels, right? But if you'd like to be a guest on the show, it's like basically if you have something to promote, go ahead and promote it. If you have your own channel, you'd like to get the word out, because you know what? People helped me with all these things. People supported me with sharing my channel, letting me do tarot readings on their panels, having a chat with the panel. Luckily I've had most 80-90% of people want me on their panel, right? There's this one panel I got kicked off of. The guy's name was Cocktail or something. He was a nice black guy. And I would go on his panel, but I showed the cats, and I showed my cat. Like, one person said he was going to eat my cats on his panel, and then he stood up for me. I went back another time, and I showed my cat, and he got so mad that I showed the cat. Like, he started cussing me out and kicked me out. I was like, he's like, "Oh, you and your cat, okay, not everyone's gonna like me." But I've been on Joker's panel. I've been on Benny's panel. He's had a panel a few times. I've been on Talk Your Ish. I've been on People's Podcasts. I've been on in Elisa's show on the phone. I've been on Beta's. Of course. I don't know if I've ever been on Tridents. Let me see. Who would hate cats? I don't know. I just I guess some people just think, oh, he was just showing his cats too much or something like that. I don't know why. Oh, who would hate cats so much? The guy that said he wasn't going to eat my cats. Yeah, he got me. He was mad at me or something for some reason. This is all kind of in the black sector. And I'd show up as this. They called me Jeffrey Dahmer there. They thought, oh, look at this white guy looks dangerous, right? I also played this game called Hood Jeopardy on a show, and it was like I got last place in it, but they were all kind of riddles and stuff. They were kind of all trick questions, and so I got a few right, but it would be like the question I would know every answer except the ones they asked me. Like I would like know almost every answer, and so I started cheating and getting ahead of people. I know there are people that hate all. I mean, it's like, oh my god, you ever seen Gummo? There's the guy that made Kids, Larry Clark, I think, made Gummo, and it's about the kind of inbred southern brothers, and they go out and they unalive cats. It's sad. They unalive cats and then they sell them to a Chinese restaurant in the area. Ooh, not good. I hear music. Hold on. Not a lot of Morissette yet. I think she's coming on later tonight. Guys, we'll get this channel back alive. There's no reason to hate cats. Well, some people are allergic. Some people are just scared of them. I think who has said? I think that Napoleon was terrified of cats or something. I'm not sure. I think it was Napoleon or some kind of. I'm gonna look up the term for hate of cats. Is it called felinophobia? Or fear of cats? Fear of cats. Fear of cats. It's called the fear of cats, which in fear is like also the same as hate. It's called ailurophobia. Aurophobia, also known as felinophobia, is a neurotic disorder that involves the irrational and persistent fear of cats. One famous auraliophobe was Pope Gregory IX, who declared in 1232 that cats were diabolical creatures, the embodiment of the devil, and a symbol of heresy. So it's just people afraid of cats. And you know how you get over it? It's desensitized. So it means, and so Greek ailuros means wild or domestic cat. And then phobia. It says ailos, it means quick moving, nimble, and oros, having a tail. However, the word ailos itself being of unknown origin, there is no explanation for the appearance of the E in ailuros. Presumably, ailuros first designated the wildcat, Felis sylvestris, as the late domestic cats was a relatively late addition to ancient Greece. There's also rhizophobia. What's rhizophobia? I want to hear about that. Fear of Riz. Rhizophobia of any. Oh no, that's rhizobium. Rhizophobia. What's rhizophobia? It says rhizobium. I don't see it. It doesn't say rhizo. It said rhizophobia on the other page, but. But I love words. Hey, guys, you ever play Wordle? In the New York Times, there's something called Wordle. You have to choose a letter, and then if the letters in the word, it will come up, and you only have, and then every letter in that word will come on the row, and you have like 5 chances to get every letter and figure out the word. And so if you start figuring out what the word could be, you can probably like figure it out pretty quick sometimes. It's called Wordle. If you guys like the New York Times, there's you can get the app, and you can play it on the app. It's a really addicting game. It's called Wordle. I love some of the New York Times games. I love even like the crossword puzzle. That's hard as fuck. I think I did really well on one of them, but they're hard as fuck. But it will tell you if you get the word right. I think it'll like, and then it will tell you like what if you do the letters wrong, it will tell you, and so you can keep sometimes guessing the letters. But I'm pretty good at trivia too. I'm pretty smart, and it's hard for me, right? I'm pretty smart. How's everyone doing today? What's with the chat today? Weird. I know. I need to check if everyone's. Is everyone? banned or something. Let me see. Mm, I don't know, guys. Why is the chat being so quiet? Are you just all lurking? Guys, can you share this stream and let's get some more people here? Do I need to go on my Discord? Maybe it's just a slow. Maybe my chat is. People are just like, oh, your chat's dead. Your show's done. You know, it'll have ups and downs. Maybe it's a slow day. Maybe there's other things that people want to watch on. You know, no offense. It is kind of going too slow right now, though. Unfortunately, now everyone's mad at me. So you try to please everybody, you end up pleasing nobody. Not nobody who's in the chat sometimes, but you end up people. You know, you can't please everybody. Everyone's gonna have, and people are gonna try to put you in the middle of their situation. It's a lot going on. You're getting stuff done, listening the most part, but maybe it's time for same for other people too. Yeah, I understand. Because last night I had like 40 people in the chat. On my other channel, I had my backup channel, I had 80 people in the chat one night. You know, and so I'm happy with 50. When I started my show, I remember Jamie's been with me since the beginning of me doing even lives before I even did the panels, and we had 5-10 people in the chat, and then we got 15-20 people in the chat. You're watching basketball? I know it's like because you can just block people in the chat and stuff. I guess maybe, but mods can't. But I love Beta, and I love her. It was like so much, and she's just like a sweetheart person, and I talk to her every day. She feels like like she's causing me trouble. She's not causing me problems. Most of the viewers are at church on Sunday. Yeah. Well, this is a church of psyche. So you had things to do. Okay. Awesome, guys. I'm just glad. Yeah, just make sure you shout out in the chat occasionally. You wish. I really wish so too. It's like because then I don't think there's really an evil person or bad person. I think that there's misunderstandings. There's some trolling or whatever. It's like, and then things get too far. I just don't want that stuff in my chat. And then it's like, well, then what now they're like, everyone's mad at me. And it's like I'm like I don't know, I don't even know what's going on. Like I see the messages, and I see other stuff that's going on in other chats and stuff, and it's like, but I'm trying to keep my chat clean, right? It's hard, isn't it, Jamie? You know how that felt like? Yeah. Can't we all just get along? Who's it? Rodney King. Can't we all just get along? But I think I'll heat up my bagel soon. I haven't eaten it yet. I'll heat up my quesadilla. A chicken quesadilla is bomb. So good. The taco truck is like amazing. Yeah, it's like one of the best taco trucks in the world. Oh, I'm just gonna send a message. How much? Where's the quesadilla? The quesadilla is $13. A chicken quesadilla, but it's like full of chicken. That's right. Yeah. Just to wait for the. I mean, I don't know if she wants me to share, but someone did say I just saw a screenshot. Um, I think it was in Kate's chat where the number's on the screen, and so I don't know if they put the number up on the screen. So I don't want to share, but that's not cool. But there are screenshots. Person, are you on my Discord? I think she might post them there. Oh shit! Hey, oh hey, Eleanor. Hi, babe. Want some more? You want some more? You want some more catnip? Hi, babe. No form bombing, Lenore. Careful. You kissing? Oh, you're so adorable. You're so affectionate. No, you come sit down on me. Oh, no starfish, Lenore. There you go. Lenore, you're blocking my face. Lenore, what are you doing? Yeah, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I saw on the show. It said Barry shared this number, and then it was phone number, right? Are you not on Discord? On his Discord. Oh my gosh, you kisses. Mm. No, she seems mad. But no, I love being able to work things out because it's really not about because what's happening there is a triangulation where it's like I have a relationship with Beta and I have a cordial relationship with Kate, and I like to maintain cordial because Kate's basically said some stuff about me I didn't like, but she said some nice stuff about me, and I was able to talk to her. But I don't like what's happening with her and Beta, but I'm gonna let them work it out with themselves. But it seems like there's reconcilable differences, right? That was in my chat person, and it said I've heard this, stuff mentioned about sending nudes, and so I don't want to bring too much attention to it, right? Okay. Well, I don't know, because I don't know, and it's like, and then I get confused because it's like her and Barry are friends some days they're not, and it's like so I don't like just like I said when you're in high school, or then you're best friend, and she breaks up with her boyfriend, and she's like talking all this shit about her boyfriend, and you're just agreeing with it, and then but you're also friends with the boyfriend, and then it's like then they get back together, and all of a sudden they're like, oh, he was talking shit about you, and then it's like, and then they're both mad at me, right? You just want to play diplomat? I try. I want to play. I want to play diplomat too. Let's stay out of everyone's business. How about we just go here and have a good time, and like not like 'cause I've been doxxed too. And it's like I've heard worse things that have been posted about me or like stuff like that, but nothing's happened. It's someone sent 7 pizzas to my house. Yeah, you caught the end. Yeah, it's like work it out, guys. It's like ultimately like it's impossible to hate somebody if you like get to know them really. I mean, it's like there's like, probably some exceptions. Some people you probably won't like more after you get to know them, but most people you'll see something in common that you have, right? You'll see, hey, we both like are animals. We both love animals. We both have been through some similar trauma. We both have a similar belief about this or that. Or like when you get to know more people, there's I find that usually there's more in common than not in common, right? Right, I agree, Samantha. I don't. It's just too much because it's like always trying to please everybody, right? And then everyone gets mad, and then it's like I always lose, right? It's like it's called triangulating. Uh, time. You've never been on my panel. We'll see. There's always a Some people, I can be a moody person too. So I understand. Everyone has their off days where things bother them more than they would other days, and some people, and then there's days where we have a like a less care attitude. I think there's just some stuff that was kind of said. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I put it up on the screen? No, I didn't. I didn't. I gotta call you. Call you. Oh yeah. Well, you have it. Time. You haven't ever been on my panel. So let me get. I'm gonna post on my Discord real quick. I'll be back. Let's see if we get these numbers up. Uh-oh. 1 second, guys. Okay, I'm back. Uh-oh. Here we go. Yeah, did you get some voice recognition? Voice to text, yeah. So I just posted on my Discord. I don't know if I don't, I want to post on other people's Discords, but I'm trying to be careful because some people don't like that. Aldi actually kicked me out of his Discord because I promoted my show, and I asked in his chat if I could, and somebody said yes, you can. And then I posted, I think once or twice, and I got kicked out. And then he porn bombs my show. Like I broke the rule. Like he broke the rules of mine. But it's like I can't promote my show on him. I don't know if he's jealous or whatever. I don't know. Yeah, the Texas. I think the Texas speech. There used to be this thing, this program about Texas speech. What was it? Anyone remember the program called Dragon Translate? And it's like I like would use it, and it would like get nothing right. I think it eventually got better, and now it's perfected. I think, but I was using it in the '90s, and it would just not understand anything. You have to speak really slow, and you have to. And then it would just still say the wrong words. Hi, Lenore. Mr. Rudy's here. You guys like the catnip? Hey, Miss Lenore. Yeah. No, but there's going to be ups and downs in my numbers. There's going to be ups and downs. That's what life is about. It's like, there's going to be more people and certain people or certain guests come on. There's going to be people that come in. If I mentioned on certain shows, certain people will come in. Um, you know, I have a free show. I wish I had like some more guests. I hope Minnie Manson comes back because Minnie Manson was in here last night and he said, "Oh, he thought I was deliberately ignoring him because I fell asleep." He's like, "Oh, every time I come here, he's asleep. It's not a coincidence." And someone's like, "Yes, it's a coincidence." Yeah. So no, I'm not like just leaving when I love Minnie Manson. I want Minnie Manson to come back. What an interesting guy. So we'll see if the numbers keep going up or down. As long as there's 13 people here, 13 people. As long as there's people in the chat, I don't know if everybody in I looked at the block list and it was very like a lot of all the names that were taken down is because they were doxing or they just said something really bad. But if you remember, I'll give you a second shot. Okay, but you have to like promise me that you won't do what you did, right? Or else I just have to ban. And it's like I looked up the rules on YouTube. It says yes, you're allowed to ban even members. You can hide them because otherwise it would be like, oh, I'll just become a member on a channel. Then I'll say whatever I want in the chat. Then I'll say I can dox, I can threaten, and it's like, oh, and then it's like, oh, I'm a member, right? It's like no, no, no. It's like you have to follow the rules. It's like even as a member, it's like if you become a member of a country club, you're not allowed to take a shit on the dining room table just because you're a member. You're supposed to follow the rules of the club, right? Vivi, what are you typing? You're typing night. I better read night. Oh, you're just kidding. Okay. Vivi's creating some towers. Yeah, I know you're good, Vivi. And but guys, if you're not a mod, just become a member, and then I'll notice basically members. I will notice your comments. You support the channel. You'll get exclusive content. I'm reworking some of my old content for members. Um, I'll have emojis soon. You get a little icon next to your name though. I mean, and I'll do a longer readings for members. Okay. You got Vivi's been banned. Oh, no time. You got it. Oh, she was just kidding. You don't have to ban her. Hi, babe. So Vivi, but Vivi, like VI, that in Roman numerals is 66. Speaking of, we're talking about this, the number six, and also I thought I can remember there's a name called Natasha, and Natasha backwards is Os Satan, Os Satan. You ever looked at Natasha backwards? Interesting. I'm not saying that's your name. I'm just saying. Okay, Vivi's okay. Vivi survived it. Yeah, no jokes allowed. Lifetime ban. Yeah, no jokes are fine. Guys. This is I'm not saying I'm Howard Stern. I know I'm like nothing. I'm like a tiny like 0.0001% of his success. I understand, but I'm saying he's been a big inspiration for me, and I like his sense of humor. I like a lot of the sense of humor of you know that. Yeah, I like his sense of humor, and so I like how he interviewed everybody. He would interview a porn star, who fucked 500 guys. I think they had a Houston 500 or something, and there was like 500 guys, and he'll interview her like she's Julia Roberts. Hi, it was just like very just treating everybody the same, basically. You know, I'm not Howard Stern yet, not yet. And I don't want to be Howard Stern. I like the idea of his show. I like his sense of humor. I aspire to his kind of success. I also he had some problems with the either the government, the FCC, with being fired from radio stations, and then going and like leaving his show on K Rock to go to Sirius Satellite Radio. It can have a bit less censorship, but you know, he was able to make a $500 million deal to do that, right? So a little bit different, right? But I've had Wendy on the show for a few hours. I hope she comes back. I've had Minnie Manson, who's not on Howard really, but she, no, sorry, he, Minnie Manson, he um, was interviewed by Elisa, and I've seen him be on Elisa's show. And then we have Shuli rated my channel, and I'm friends with JD on Discord, and JD's a friendly guy. So I've met some Howard Stern producers. I think it's like not a coincidence that and Elisa also, of course, she was a writer on Howard Stern. So I've met some Howard Stern people just in a short time. Also, say some of them through this hard time have given me some advice and things, or at least aware of what's going on. Didn't the interview go badly? No, Vivi, with Vinnie Manson, the interview went really, really well. Went really well. Wendy looks like she has handlers. They wouldn't let you on panel. Yeah, because Wendy doesn't add people like her. She basically, you have to know somebody that can get you on the show. And so I have a friend that is friends with Wendy, and so she sent me on. But she said, "Oh, my last appearance was a disaster." I think it's because someone was like one of her handlers was on the show, and he was just rude to me and and I was just joking around. But he's like, "Who's this guy? Like, how'd he get on the show?" Like blah 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 blah. Right? Oh, okay. Hold on. Elisa? No, it didn't go badly. With Elisa? Oh no, the Minnie Manson and Elisa. Yes, it went very badly. Minnie Manson actually. I'm gonna SLICE or THROATBITCH. I was like, whoa, that is scary. And then like a year later, they were driving around in the car together on a double date. so so I don't know. Do you like Howard Stern on regular radio versus satellite radio? It seems like he's been in satellite radio longer, then again younger. Okay, so I watched Howard Stern do like the Channel 9 show. I did was not live, of course. I think it was just in New York at the time. I got the videotapes. They're also on YouTube. Look up the Channel 9 show. That is some classic TV. I loved the E show. I know Jerry Lehane said he came up with that concept of Howard Stern's E show. And he said he was yeah. I saw that too. They're driving to the Griffith Observatory. And Minnie Manson started having a heart attack and saying he needed his medication. And Elisa's like, what? No. And he's like, take me home, take me home. You don't care about me. Yeah. Yeah, I think I've mentioned I interviewed Minnie Manson and stuff, and then I think Jamie Rose mentioned Minnie Manson. And Lisa's like, oh, I don't want to talk about him. So I don't know Minnie Manson. But I did like okay. So after Howard left and went to satellite radio, I got a subscription like to like Sirius, and I got it in my car. It was really cool. Commercial. Was it commercial free? I think it was not. I think he had like. I'm not sure if he had commercials or not. Um, but I'm sure he took break. He needs commercials. He needs breaks. But I think it was less commercials, definitely. And it was uncensored. And so Richard and Sal would be like making these most obscene phone calls, and they could say the F word. They could have women ride the Sibian. I think they had women ride the Sibian too on the E show, but they would just blur it out. That's pretty racy though, right? Even to have it blurred out. And they had this old man invented the Sibian too. This old man invented Sibian. That is being kidnapped. Yep. You remember that from the E show? Yeah, they had the Sibian on the E show, which is pretty graphic for like even a cable network to be orgasming on a machine. Like, I love some of the Whack Pack moments. Bigfoot, Eric the Midget. I still listen to Eric the Midget clips. It's very racy, huh? But that also is also, it's like Playboy allowed for nudity, like in the American, that was like it was basically Playboy magazine. That was like the first pornography. It just showed boobs and stuff, a little bush, right? And then they had the Hustler, where they would get more hardcore, where they would show the open bush and booty hole and stuff, and and then Larry Flint, of course. There's a really good movie called, what's the Larry Flint movie called? But it's basically Courtney Love is in it. She plays Larry Flint's wife. It's a really good movie. I don't know if it's called Hustler or something. I forgot what it's called, but becoming or something Larry Flint. Look, you see my lighting going off? Guys, the chat's growing back. Welcome in, everybody. We're just having a fun night. I'm just having some Mike's Harder lemonade. I have a hash brown bagel to eat. The people versus Larry Flint. Yeah, right, exactly. Let me get some weed. Hold on. Yeah, because he took it all the way to the Supreme Court, I think, right? Was there an Andy Kaufman? Oh, no. Andy Kaufman was in a movie. Was that the Courtney Love movie? Because I think, or Larry Flint. Like, I think she was in both. Because she was in there was an Andy Kaufman movie called Man on the Moon or something like that. If you don't know who Andy Kaufman is, he was like a comedian. He actually but he would go crazy on talk shows, and he had a little. He was on a show where he did like this, this like Middle Eastern or Eastern European accent. Yeah, kind of, and then he would like one time he went and like there was a wrestler, and he challenged him on like some talk show, and the wrestler like hit him, and he was like supposedly like paraplegic or like he got really injured. Larry Flint was showed interracial pick on mags when it's taboo. Yep. She was in the Larry Flint one. She played the girlfriend, right? Okay, so she wasn't in the Andy Kaufman one. Yeah, but she was a really good. I mean, she was a really good actress in that. I love Courtney Love. I was a big Hole fan. I also I saw her about twice in concert. Once for the Celebrity Skin Tour, once during the tour with Marilyn Manson, and she quit the tour after that event. But I saw her play that night, and then Manson came up on stage and he broke his rib. I think he in the first song he broke his. So I was sitting there in ecstasy in the mosh pit of the concert, like so excited, and then it's like the lights just come up, and I was like, "What the fuck? Oh my god, it sucked." Like, oh, Marilyn Manson, he got hurt, and so the show's over. He jumped off a speaker and broke his rib. Yeah, I mean, you think about how weird the world is, though. Like, I Love Lucy, like she got pregnant, and they had to call it expecting, and you're not allowed to show any kind of. She was actually pregnant during that filming, but you weren't allowed to show the woman's belly like that, and so they had to say she's expecting, and I Love Lucy. You think she was in both? Yeah. I kind of remember her being in that the Man on the Moon one. I'm not sure. Is this on the next trivia stream? She played Andy Kaufman's girlfriend also. Yeah. Is this the next trivia stream? Bulbert Beanstein. Or you want some trivia? I got some trivia. You can just play it with the chat if you'd like to. Are you going to do a trivia stream? That was fun. Okay, well, let's do some trivia, guys. I'll pull out some cards and we'll just play with the chat. Okay, 1 second. I'll get my Alex Trebek mode. Okay. If chat wants. Yeah, we can play for a little bit. Who knows? Okay. What chases Ichabod Crane in The Legend of Sleepy Hollow? That's an easy one. An easy one. Anyone know? Hold on. Yeah, cam up. Guys, you want to come up on panel and play? It's more fun when I'll just do like 10 cards if nobody wants to play in the panel. I'll just do like a few. The Headless Horseman, yes. Okay. Okay, let me see. What is a funambulist? A funambulist. Anybody know that? It's kind of a hard one. Any ideas? Funambulist. Funambulist. No idea? It actually is a tightrope walker. Do you know what C stands for and E equals MC squared? A funambulist. 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 Yeah. You can't play alone? Yeah. I think Vivi's playing. The chat's kind of going for faster. Okay. I mean, these are hard questions. Okay, energy equals. So the C stands for speed of light. That's what the C stands for, the speed of light. Let me see. Okay, what is the first man-made insecticide? First man-made insecticide. Insecticide kills insects. Yep. Anybody know? I think DEET is right. DDT. It's DDT. Is that DEET? Has a D and a T in it. What color were most 19th century American schoolhouses painted? No, it wasn't off. I think it was this one. It was DEET. What color were most of yes, Vivi got it. They were painted red. I used to go to this camp. It was like it was like a ranch, and they had like a little schoolhouse there. It was like a red schoolhouse. Yep. Okay. So these are really hard. Okay. Who founded Ms.? Do you know who founded Ms.? MS? Ms. It's M like Ms. Like it's like like a woman's name. Ms. Oh, Bulber. I think you're on my backup channel. So you can go to this one. Unless she's in the backup channel, in that case, I don't think she is. I think because I see her member. B. Arthur? Nope. Nope. Ram Ranch? No, it's her. Okay, her name, her initials are GS. Anyone known? GS? She's a feminist. Yeah, oh yeah, I should just post it. I can go like this and just post on there. I see what you're saying. I got you. Glorious, it's actually not Gloria Swanson, but Gloria Steinem. Steinem. Okay. Where do you go to row on the Po? The PO. Thank you. Yeah, you're very close. I'm impressed. Do you know where you go to row on the Po? PO, the PO, the Po. And I have another. Anybody know on the Po? You row on it. It's like I think it's like a river or something. No, nope. You row on the Po in Italy. Italy. I guess it's in Italy. You know, guys. You know what is May's birthstone? Anyone know what May's birthstone is? It's this. We're in the month of May, so the birthstone for this month. I can give you a good hint. There you go, Vivi. Vivi got it. The emerald. So all you May people. So what rum, lime, and sugar cocktail is named for a town near Santiago, Cuba? That's a hard one. So this is a drink with lime, rum, and sugar. It's named for a town near Santiago, Chile. Nope. It's like a cocktail. Nope. Good guess though. I think mojitos are Cuban. It's a really hard answer though. Okay, the answer is daiquiri. The daiquiri. Daiquiri. There's a daiquiri must be a place in Cuba. Do you know what country produces Edam cheese? EDAM. Edam cheese. Get Rudy. You're learning today? Yeah. Nope. I'll give you a hint. It has dams. It's like built on dams. I don't know if you know. Oh, you got it, person. Person knows. Hold on. It was person. It is in actually Amsterdam, but Holland. Amsterdam's in Holland, right? So, what is the national sport of Japan? Yeah, he is. He's high on catnip. Yeah, you got it, Vivi. Amsterdam, perfect. Edam is made backward. That's interesting. Does you know the national sport of Japan? Anybody? Baseball, soccer? No. It's actually probably a more ancient kind of practice. The Japanese do love baseball. Vivi. Ding, ding, ding. Oh, not karate. It was sumo wrestling. It was sumo. Person got it too. Sumo. Uh-oh. Oh, who's that? Oh my gosh, I just pushed the wrong button. Okay. How many times is a Roman numerals value increased if it has a line over it? Anyone know? Vivi won? Yeah, Vivi's winning. Did I do 10 questions? I don't think I did. Maybe I did. Oh. You tied? Was that it? Someone was keeping score. Nice. I feel like doing 10 more. Just can someone keep score? let everybody know. Soon I'll try to figure out like little prize. But whose epitaph reads? Oh no. So it says no. So no one got it. It's 1,000 times. 1,000 times. Oh yeah. I'm like, okay. Whose epitaph reads, "Free at last, free at last. Thank God Almighty, I'm free at last." Whose the epitaph reads? I like epitaph. I think is like they write that on their gravestone or something. Anyone know? You know? Not really. It's somebody that was really about freedom. They're about freedom, and I'll give you a hint. They're African American. You give up? African American, and they're a great speaker. They were assassinated. They were African American. Oh yes, you got it. Martin Luther King. Okay. What bird lays the largest egg? You got it? Yep. What bird lays the largest egg? Okay. The ostrich. Okay. I mean, these are hard questions. Okay. What percentage of alcohol constitutes 100 proof whiskey? If you have 100 proof whiskey, what percentage of alcohol? Yeah, ostrich egg can like feed it will make a large omelet. It will make a large omelet. Isn't that weird? You think about eggs? Yes, 50% knows the alcohol. It's 50% alcohol. If it's 100 proof, it's 50% alcohol, or at least in whiskey. I don't know if it's different. Okay. Where is the line of life? Do you know where the line of life is? You guys know. Right. On the palm. The lifeline, the line of life. Does anybody know what burlesque queen was the sister of actress Jane Havoc? And I'll give you a hint. Her name is like now a very famous person was named after her. Okay, she's famous for she's infamous. Okay, for maybe being involved in unaliving somebody, and she's a famous kind of person. No, not Dita Von Teese. No, but you're right on the. But it's like an older. It's an older kind of actress. There's somebody famous nowadays that is named after the person. No, it's not Dita. I know who she is. She's Manson's ex-girlfriend, though, right? Courtney Love. No, she's like an old. It's like probably older. It's like probably way before our time. But I'm just saying, there's person today that's named after her You know? You know? No, not Anne Hathaway. No. The answer is Gypsy Rose Lee. Gypsy Rose. Remember, so there's a famous Gypsy Rose today that was involved. Remember? But her name is, I don't know if you ever heard of Gypsy Rose Lee, the actress, though. Okay? Okay? Well, let's go to the next ones. What is a community of ants called? A community of ants. Anybody know what they call a community of ants? A colony. Got it. You know person too. You know too person. What president was the target of 2 assassination attempts in 17 days? Okay, so just remember attempts. So, okay. Nope, not Reagan. Earlier. Not Lincoln. I'll give you a hint. He was it was near the JFK, but not JFK. Nope. Well, that might be true today, person. That might be true today. This is an older edition, and so that might be true, but maybe that's correct. I don't know if he's been too. I remember that ear thing that we got. His ear got little. Literally, like just like flew by the ear. He had a little bit of blood on it, but no, it was. I said it close to JFK, close to JFK. So maybe like the president before or after JFK. I'll tell you, he's the president after JFK. The president. Anyone know? Yes. Is it? Hold on, is that right? No, no, it's not right. No, no, not Lyndon Johnson. Who succeeded or who came after JFK? No, it's the name of a car. It's the name of a car. Nope, not Nixon. You ever see the picture where the guy's on the plane being sworn in and Jackie O is there crying? Nope, 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 nope. No, I don't know. You guys were probably like too young. It was yeah. It was Jerry Ferrari. No, it was Gerald Ford. Gerald Ford. Not a Lincoln. It was Ford. It was a Ford. It was Ford. Okay. 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 Where is Soweto? Where is Soweto? Soweto. Have you heard of Soweto? Anyone know where Soweto? No, not Volkswagen. France. Nope. Okay, it's in Africa, yes, but Africa is a continent, so it's going to be more of like a country in Africa. I'll tell you. So Africa is correct as the continent, but I need more specific a country in Africa. I'll give you a hint. Free Nelson Mandela, free him now, home of Soweto. Nope. Nelson Mandela? Right. Okay. Does anybody know who was Sitting Bull's right-hand man? Okay. Nelson Mandela, yeah. Nelson Mandela was the leader of South Africa. There's also something called the Mandela effect you might want to look into. It's where like reality will change. Like people remember Luke, I'm your father, but it's not really Luke, I'm your father. It's like some other like some variation on it. And there's different things. There's like the Berenstain Bears is spelled different on different. Like, people remember it's spelled two different ways: Berenstain and Berenstein. Oh yeah, so the little okay, so so no one knows what Sitting Bull's right hand man was. It was something horse, something horse. Does anybody know? Blank horse. Nope, not little horse. Not sitting. So Sitting Bull was the hold on. Sitting Bull was the guy. Or hold on, Sitting Horse. Oh, and Vivi got it. Vivi got it. Crazy horse. Whose theme song is "Thanks for the Memories"? You must have heard it before. You know who sings "Thanks for the Memories"? Anybody know? Nope. You're close. You're thinking along the right line, but it's not Ed Sullivan, not Mr. Ed. His name is Bob something. His name is Bob. He was, he was bald. He was kind of bald. There you go, Vivi. Okay. Who wrote The Godfather? Who wrote The Godfather? Nope. It's somebody with an Italian name, though. It sounds Italian. Nope. I think he might have written the screenplay or something, not the director. You know this? Okay, I'll give you a hint. He shares his name in common with somebody, his first name in common with somebody with a brother named Luigi. You give up? I'll give you a second. Anybody know? So you know the first name. Who shares his name with whose brother is named Luigi? He's a famous plumber. Okay, so hold on, you're close. Mario Andretti? No, it's Mario Puzo. Puzo. Mario Puzo. He wrote The Godfather. What's the symbol for the astrological sign of Aries? Aries. What is Aries? What is the symbol for Aries? The ram. A ram. Okay, so who knows the secret identity of Don Diego de la Vega? Don Diego de la Vega. Who knows who that is? You know, wavy symbols, that'd be Aquarius. Geraldo? No. It was a fiction. It's a fictional character, and it's if I say they have a secret identity, they must wear a mask. You're getting close. Probably someone with a Hispanic or Spanish background. You're getting close. Not Dread Pirate. You're getting very close. It looks just like him. Okay, looks just like him, but it's not him. Got it. You got it. What's the most popular ice cream flavor in North America? You got it. Hey, is J Dog here? I didn't see him. Oh yeah, so um, what was the name? Hold on. What instrument does Miles Davis play? What instrument did Miles Davis play, or or does? I'm not sure. Oh, he has an ice cream. Yeah, that would have been his perfect question, right? You want to know? Yes, he plays the trumpet. You guys got it. What country sprang from the union of Tanganyika and Zanzibar? Tanganyika and Zanzibar. What do you get when you cross those two names? Nope. Tanganyika and Zanzibar. Nope. Oh, you got it. You got it. You got it. What trophy is awarded to the winners of the Super Bowl? Thank you, Brown Panda. Hey, babe. Just playing some trivia, guys. Anyone wants to hop on the panel, they're welcome. Nope. Come on my shoulder. Oh no, you're right. You're right. You're right. Yeah, the Lombardi Trophy, the Vince Lombardi Trophy. Yeah, that's Miss Lenore. You're right, the Vince Lombardi. I'm sorry. Does anybody know what 6,700 miles per hour? What travels through space at 66,700 miles per hour? Miss Lenore. Hi, Miss. Hi, my Black Panther. She wants some catnip. Well, it's all over. It's all over. I think Rudy's laying in most of it. Hey, Lenore. Well, let me put one of my earbuds in the case. Okay, yeah. There you go. Take one minute. Earth, yes, the Earth. 66,000. I think it says 66,700, but yeah, an Earth. Yep. Okay. Okay. Who died in a Porsche Spider? Someone famous. Oh, she's sleeping. I'm wearing her like a shawl. You know, like a scarf. She's so crazy. Yep. You like that, Lenore? You have a good night. You have a good night with the James Dean. Yeah, James Dean died in a Porsche Spider. Do you know what is April's birthstone? Oh, she does. What is April's birthstone? My little Black Panther. Oh yeah, she's so cozy. A little bit crazy. My little Nora. They're tuckered up from the catnip. So is Rudy. Rudy's upside down. Trix is over sleeping in the bed over there too. He's sleeping in the cat bed. Adorable. Oh. You like the catnip today? Guys, if you want to see adorable, you go back earlier in the stream because when I did the IRL, the last place I went to in the IRL was the pet store, and they had kitten adoptions today. So I got to hold a kitten, and she was so cute. Oh, the door, something to smash. Something to smash outside. What do you hear, Lenore? What do you hear? Miss Lenore. Lenore got lit? Yep. She did. Okay. What is April's birthstone, by the way? April's birthstone. Come on, Lenore. Get up. Go sit on the couch. Come over here. Or just sit. Okay. Stay there. Hi, babe. Come on in. Okay, good. Sit in my lap. Full alert mode. Yep. Also, there's music playing outside. There's like loud music. I'm not keeping score time. I don't know if anyone's keeping score. Are you still having fun doing trivia? What's April's birthday? Oh, so you answered. Hold on. It is a diamond. I'm sorry. Vivi got it. I'm sorry. I'm kind of got stoned. I smoked a little pot and I got a little stoned. I'm sorry. You know what South American cowboys are called? What's the word for cowboy in South America? I thought everyone was talking about Flirty. They're like, "Where's Flirty Diamond?" I was like, "I don't see Flirty Diamond in the chat." Yeah. Hi, babe. No, they're not called banditos. They're called. It starts with a G. Actually, it starts with a G. Anyone know what South American cowboy is called? Not bandito. It starts with a G. Nope. It's actually called a gaucho. Gaucho. What did the seven dwarves do for a living? This one's a pretty easy one. What do the seven dwarves do for a living? Remember, they go hi ho. Yeah, they're miners. What is rubella most better known as? Rubella. 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 That must be time. It must be Mandela effect. Yes, person got it. Exactly. It's the measles. Rubella is the measles. Okay. Okay, I did everything on that card. How many nail holes are there in a standard horseshoe? On a standard horseshoe, how many holes are there? How many nails? Hey, Minnie Manson. Kiss. What's up, Minnie Manson? Do you feel like coming on the panel tonight? Because I had some problems with some stuff that happened on my show, and I'm back in my main channel now. I'm sorry I missed you last night. The answer to that is you were close. It was 8 guys. Yes. So my channel's back, and I'd love to have a chat with you. I had to private all my videos, but I'm gonna I'm working it all out. Are you on the backup channel, or I think he's on the main channel because he's a mod here. I don't know if he came to the backup channel. So, Doug, Doug, what's your problem? Why are you being negative? Sunday's a bad day. Well, feel a little brave. I know I'm your friend, and I'll cheer you up, and it'll be a fun night. If you feel like it, I can email you the link if you'd like to. And Doug is just he's a friendly troll. He sounds terrible, but he's actually he's a friendlier troll. But go ahead, go ahead. You're a mod. You can. Hey, reality Nancy's here. You better not. Come on, please, for me. I want to show you. Look, I want to show you. Look at Lenore. Hold on. This is Lenore. I gave him the cats a lot of catnip today. Okay, well, do it. But do what you want. Do what you want. But I'd love to chat with you. I think we have a fun chat. I'm a friendly person. And yeah, Mini Mance is also a mod here, guys. And so have some respect, right? Trivia's over. Yeah. Well, I'm talking to Mini Manson for a little bit. Um, see if I can convince him to maybe stop on the panel. Is Rudy still knocked up from the catnip? Yeah. I'll let you see. Yeah, Rudy, you're knocked up from the catnip. You remember you ate all that catnip and you fell asleep? You never falls asleep like this. Remember that? Remember that, Rudy? Anybody want to come on panel? Let's have a chat. I want to talk to somebody I've never talked to before. Yeah, we'll play some more later. We'll play some more later. I'll put the cards over here. So the cards I haven't used over there. Yeah. Let's see. We saw Rudy's just asleep. He's just asleep. Yeah, he's tired. He's sleepy kitty. You're sleepy kitty. He's a good cat. Yeah. That was so cute today. I got to hold these kittens at the store. I wish I could have taken one. I wish I could adopt a kitten. Yeah. But kittens are so cute, huh? They're just, and I picked up a little gray one. You like trivia? It's fun. Yeah. Kind of hacked my headphones. You have to buy a camera? Yeah. Well, you can come, but you don't have to have a camera if you have you can have just a microphone. You can play live if you want. All you have to do is hit the StreamYard link and then allow access to your microphone if you don't have a camera. Or if you have a cell phone, it'd probably work on there. Most cell phones have cameras. Oh, you'll send it to me? Thank you. He's that diabolical. You have headphones, but you don't have a microphone because you can just if you put your headphones in your phone and then you just talk on the phone mic, and then you have a camera on your phone, you can talk on there. You just have headphones? Yeah, I guess headphones. You can just listen then. Yeah. Anybody want to come up and they can play trivia live, or we can I'll do a tarot reading live. I just feel like doing I can only do a free one right now on the live I'll do like a 3 card pull, but you have to come on the panel. I feel like I need people on the panel. Okay, maybe, but if maybe your phone doesn't have a microphone. Like most phones, they have a camera and a mic on them, but it's okay if you're shy. That's fine. Time is winning at all costs. Well, it's like how can you find there's not a camera in this? Or maybe there is. Wouldn't that be diabolical? That would be diabolical. To put a camera in these headphones. Everyone's some of the most intimate moments. Am I going? I'll be on for a while. Yeah. You drop your phone in water, everything works at the microphone. Well, oh yeah. Well, what you should get is like earbuds like this, like a Bluetooth, and then it's like even if the microphone is broken on the phone, you can use earbuds or plug in it. You can plug in if you plug in. You want a reading? Okay. You don't want to come up, Nancy? I really feel like doing it for people that come up, but I will of course give you a reading anytime because you're a member. Well, even if you're not a member, you're a mod, so you're a trusted mod. Sounds like you're underwater still. Okay. So I got a couple. Okay, for Nancy, So I'll do an oracle card for you. Okay. And I'll do an animal card for you. It says, "Am I letting fear stop me? It says, are you experiencing a mountain of fear right now? Are you stalling, freezing, or giving up? The juicy secret is that you are the boss of fear. You are unstoppable, but it's up to you to see that by taking action. It says, today be brave and do it scared. Choose one fear and move through it. You are in need of a hero, so that is who you will become, okay? I'll get you an animal card. I can find them. Oh, here they are. Okay. Your animal card for today is a kingfisher. The bird. Is this kingfisher bird? They're beautiful birds. I think they're fishermen. It says kingfisher, peace, abundance, and love. The kingfisher is named for both its dark crest, which suggests royalty, and its skill in hunting fish. Unlike other birds, the female of the species is more colorful than the male. In Greek mythology, the bird is the reincarnation of Halcyone and her husband Sex. Halcyone threw himself into the sea after discovering the drowned body of Sex. Seceyx. Her devotion impressed the gods, who then transformed the couple into two kingfishers. In further tribute, the gods also made the seas calm and the weather fair for the 7 days, both preceding and following the shortest day of the year, the so-called Hakyon days. The female bird's colorful appearance is thought to reflect Halcyon's unmatched love for her husband. The kingfisher is commonly associated with peace and the promise of good fortune. In this painting, Jupiter, the planet of abundance, appears as a reminder of that promise. So Jupiter might be, might want to check where Jupiter is in your chart, because that's a planet of abundance. And anybody else, if that resonated too, maybe there's messages for all of us in there, right? Okay. Hope you like that, Nancy. I'm waiting for a hero. What's the song? I'm holding out for a hero. You like that too? Good. Yeah, that's Jupiter in the picture. Beautiful. It almost looks like a dolphin bird a little bit too. Jupiter is like our shield. Well, what's interesting is that I'm very heavily Capricorn. I'm a very heavily Capricorn person, and I have my first house Capricorn. My ascendant is Capricorn in first house. My Mercury is Capricorn first house, and then I have the second house Aquarius, or the first house. I also have first house Aquarius Moon and Aquarius Mars. Okay, so those are all my first house. So then on the other end of the chart, other side of the chart, I have Jupiter and Saturn conjoined. They were conjunct at my birth. They were like they were like right at the same place. They were like exactly conjoined. Oh yeah, I'd love a song from Hedwig. I would love that. Manson, if you're still listening, Hedwig and the Angry Inch. Do you like that movie? I would love to hear some songs from Hedwig. I think you have that perfect voice for that too, right? You're a Gemini. Gemini is ruled by Mercury, but Gemini is also this like very. There's a lot of. I think there's a heavy Jupiter. There's some. So you have to look where your Jupiter is in your chart, Nancy. Go to astro.com and then put in your information. It will pull up a chart for you. You look what house Jupiter is in, and then read about that house. Okay, but I'm saying Saturn and Jupiter are like they're like kind of like twin brothers, right? So they almost cancel each other out, and so it's like I have this like strictness, and then I have this like it's like there's both. I experience both probably at the same level. Perfect voice for the song. I love Hedwig's story. I love Hedwig's songs. Yeah, I love that movie. That's a great movie. Is Vivian an alien? She has a beehive, I think. Is that a beehive hairdo? No, I would say they have the good twin, the evil twin. Sometimes I wouldn't say two-faced. I would say there's a good and evil twin, and each one has its time to come out. Each one will come out. Also, I mean, all signs have a duality to them. If you look at it, like it's like, or most signs do have a strong duality. Some signs don't, I guess. Okay, so we have like a Capricorn is a fish and a goat. Like so, that's duality, right? And then Pisces is two fish, and that's like a lot of duality. And then the Sagittarius is a centaur, which is half man, half horse, and so that's a duality. And And then let me see, Pisces, Aries, Taurus, Gemini, can't so can't yeah, and but they all, Cancer has two claws. That's a duality. Cancer, and even a human being has two. So so there's a lot of duality involved, right? You might have an evil twin sometimes. My dad had an evil twin, and his evil twin just when he got really mad, it would come out. It would come out, yeah, it would come out sometimes. Just not very rarely. Most of the time, he's a good twin. There's a time and a place, right? Yeah. I love astrology. Does anybody know where their black moon Lilith is? That's where your dark side is. You have to like usually pull it up on when you do your chart, you have to say additional houses or additional placements and like look for Lilith. Sometimes they don't always put her in. Sometimes they do more often now though. And that will tell you about your dark side. It's 5060 hairstyle. It's called humongous craniomus, right? You like that? It reminds me of the beehive, right? I love that movie Hairspray, because it takes place in the 50s, but I think it was made in the 80s by John Waters. He also did Pink Flamingos. He's the king of camp, basically. He did a movie called what was the one with, I think Edward Furlong, I think, was in it. And it's called Pecker. I think it was called Pecker. And I actually thought they actually had a 7-Eleven thing where you could go and get like these, I think, scratch and sniff 3D glass, or you get a scratch and sniff card, and then you 3D glasses, and it was in 3D on like E one night, and you could like scrape off all these strange smells. John Waters, yeah. Yeah, I love John Waters too. If you guys, yeah, I know we probably vibe with like so many interests. So yeah, I was really into John Waters, and I was watching Pink. I actually wrote a paper about Pink Flamingo. There's a scene in the movie where, at the very end, I think they play "How much is that doggy in the window?" and then the dog takes a shit, and then Divine as a drag queen. Divine is who Ursula is based on. If you ever see Little Mermaid, like they base it on Divine because a lot of the animators are gay and stuff. Yeah. Oh, her name is Divine, right? Didn't she a dog? Yeah, exactly. So that's a scene I was trying to show my senior class. I think it was like during senior English class, and I was trying to show that scene, and everyone was like, no, 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 and it got turned off. I have a TV. Yeah, I have a TV right there. I don't know person, but I remember I remember there were like mostly good smells, but like one of the smells was vomit. I think they had like a vomit square. I think I remember. It always reminds me of like those the Harry Potter, like the bad beans, where they have all these like strange kind of, they like booger flavored beans, and like they have like a probably fart flavored bean. I don't know. Yeah, Divine. It was a huge pothead. I love that man. Yeah, Divine's cool as hell. Also, one of the first drag queens that was like out. It's like I mean, it was probably more of an underground thing at that time. So okay, gonna grab another beer. I'm gonna turn my oven on too so I can heat up this potato thing. We're gonna have a party tonight. Hey Trix. The cats are all passed out from the cat food. Catnip. You're a club kid. The vibe was here. How about the Michael Alec thing? Okay, there's Jelly Bellies. They're like Harry Potter Jelly Bellies. And so there's like, I can tell you the flavors of them. It's like, I don't know if you've ever seen them in the stores or anything. Where's my phone? It's over here. Okay. Harry Potter Jelly Bellies. Yeah. Let's have a look. So it's called like every flavor or something. And maybe I'll tell you the flavors. Hold on. They have a little chart someone made. They have a 2-pack. Let me see if they have another picture someone. Okay, so they have banana, black pepper, blueberry, booger, candy floss, cherry, cinnamon, dirt, green apple, grass, earwax, earthworm, marshmallow, rotten egg, sausage, lemon, watermelon, vomit, tutti frutti, and soap. Can you imagine? James St. James, is he like Michael Alec or he's a friend of Michael Alec or something? Smell my butt stupids. Oh my gosh, Oliver's a booger. What's up, Oliver? How are you tonight? They sound yummy, but some of them like dirt and vomit and boogers and black pepper and soap. I mean, that sounds like a lot of like bad flavors in there. That sounds like a lot of like, but I think, pretty good. I still have some coffee left. I'm heating up the oven, so I'm gonna have my pizza bagels, but I let them get cold, and so I'll show you what they look like. Are they pizza? It's Einstein bagels. After they heat up, they're on hash brown cheese bagels. So I'll see how that tastes. They're kind of potato bagels. Seems like a very Jewish kind of dish. Yep. James St. James. Yeah, I didn't eat it yet. I wasn't that hungry, but I'm gonna start drinking my other beer. Let the oven heat up a little bit. I'll throw it in there for 10 minutes. Be perfect. I will. I'll fire it up and eat it on stream. We're gonna have a bagel unboxing, right? I also have a chicken quesadilla from last night. It's really good from the taco truck up the street. Cheers, guys. Yeah, I'm getting there because I smoked pot, and then now I've been drinking a little bit, so I'll be starving. Mm. You have a glass eye, Oliver? You ever take it out and scare people? I will. The oven's just heating. You eat the sausage jelly bellies, Oliver? I wonder if how they get the. You don't. Come on, Oliver. If I had some, but you punked him. I like the popcorn. Oh, I like popcorn too. I like when you can take jelly bellies because they each have a lot of like Easter jelly beans are all like this the same flavor. The jelly bellies actually have a unique individual flavor, and you can take one and like enjoy that flavor, or you can like mix them up and like create like little jelly bean concoctions. I love that. Oh, excuse me. So, guys, we're having fun tonight. We're seeing how things are going on my main channel. You have someone from Easter, yeah. I like some Easter stuff. Like, I used to get a lot of candy on Easter. My parents did holidays right. Like they like when we were kids. When we got older, it kind of tapered off a little bit. But when we were kids, like there'd be like our favorites. One year I got a car for Christmas, but there'd be when I was a little kid, there'll be our favorite toy. Or I got a Teddy Ruxpin doll one year. I got talking. One Easter, I got a talking Pee Wee doll. If I would have still had that Pee Wee doll, that would be worth over $1,000 or more. If I still would have kept that. It was a talking Pee Wee, and so you take it out and you play with it, and it eventually breaks and it gets thrown away. You love Jelly Bellies? Yeah. Oh my God, Vivi, is that true? You live next to Jelly Belly Fact? Can you have a tour? Can you get a tour? I would love to go to like Hershey, Pennsylvania, and have a chocolate factory tour. It's kind of like remind me. But did you guys see like there was like last year in Scotland, it was sponsored by the Illuminati Society. They had Willy Wonka's chocolate factory like tour, and they were like, "Oh, it'll be just like going to Willy Wonka's chocolate factory." And it's like basically they went in and it was like this big warehouse with like little exhibits set up in it, and it was like one looked like a mesh lab, one looked like there was like the chocolate river was like basically like a kiddie pool. I mean it was just like disgusting. And you have the Pee-wee, you have it. Oh, that's a reissue that he squeezed, not the string. Yeah, I had the string, and he used to like it used to be Jelly Belly factories right here in the next to the bud. So I went to Amsterdam, and then I went one day. We're like, let's go to the Heineken factory, and we walked probably miles and miles to go to this Heineken factory. We should have looked at the time they're called or something. We get there, and the guy's like, "Oh, it's closed today." There was like they have like guards outside of it, like standing outside. Teddy Ruxpin is scary. Yeah, he was like this creepy teddy bear, and you put these different video cassettes, and he'd read you stories and stuff, and his mouth would move. He was a creepy. It was creepy. How's everyone doing tonight? It's like a dreamland, right? Did you see that Willy Wonka thing? Is Teddy Ruxpin the one where you click the stomach and he goes, "Oh, that tickle." I think that's Tickle Me Elmo. I think that's Tickle Me Elmo. Teddy Ruxpin was more like 1984, 85, 86. I was probably like 3, 4, 5, 6. Probably closer to 6. Yeah, you remember that one? Oh, that tickled. That's Elmo. Tickle me. Guys, have you ever seen Tickle Me Elmo without the skin? It is so scary. I have to show you. Let's see if I can find it. I remember I posted a meme. I remember when I watched Sesame Street, and then Elmo came like when I was like kind of I got too old for Sesame Street. Oh my God, guys! Images. Hold on. Let me find an image. Let's Tickle Me Elmo without the skin. Yeah, Teddy Ruxpin, they would sing, and it's a bear. I just wait. I wish I would have gotten like the more because you get bored of the first. I had like one cassette, right, that it came with it, but you could buy like there's probably a ton more you could buy, and it would say. But I just I always got the one. Starting your own city? Well, go ahead. I mean, it's like I believe that we should be able to start our own cities in America. Like, there's plenty of space in America. Like, if we have the means, we can go. Yeah, it's horrifying. Yeah, poor Elmo, huh? That's terrifying, right? It looks like Terminator, right? Let me see if I can find another picture of it. I think it's called this is what's called nightmare fuel, guys. Guys, I have another thing to recommend to you. It's like a British TV series, and it's like just like I think that's fun part. I think I haven't watched any of the new season of it, but they did basically 4 or 5 episodes of the original. It's called "Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared." Okay, "Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared." You can look up "Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared." You might enjoy that show. Okay, The Mighty Boosh. Yeah, poor Elmo. I know he lost all his skin. And then I remember like because we were doing follow that bird, and everyone's like, "Oh look," like, we were doing Big Bird memes, and then it was like Big Bird was like saying like weird things, like they're like, "Oh, look, Big Bird's laying eggs," and they're like, "Oh, here's another one and another one," and it's like anal beads they're pulling out of Big Bird. It was very strange for me. Yeah, yeah. You said the Terminator. Yeah, this is the Tickle Me Elmo. Has a skull. Has a skull face. It looks kind of pretty good. I'd rather have it with like skinless. I think they set it up kind of. Don't hug me, I'm scared. Don't scare me, I'm hoog. You drink Baileys from a shoe? Guys, 20 people in chat. No, so now I just heard the oven go off, so I'll put how long should I put this bagel? It's just kind of room temperature. 10 minutes, you think? 400 degrees? Just like get it real hot. Hey Rude. Hi. You have fun? You had fun? Rudy doesn't have much of meow anymore. He goes, meow. You're great for Halloween? Okay, so I'm gonna put it in the oven for like 10 minutes. Let's see how it looks. Hi, Rudy Rude. You okay, Rude? Hi, Rude. Hi, Rudy Rude. Okay, nice. All of your favorite episodes of Nano Garden. Okay, I'm gonna put my thing in the oven real quick, right there. I can actually have my headphones, so I can. I'm just gonna put one in right now, and I'll put the rest in the fridge. I'll just do like the top of it. Oh my gosh, these are good. I can't hear Alanis Morissette playing. Okay, I got the half of it. Got one half. Stick this in the oven for 10 minutes. Maybe I'll leave the other one out. I'll see how I'm feeling. Okay. Okay. Guys, we're on our way. It's cooking up. Okay, Oliver, have fun catching frogs. Okay, is that better? They do a satanic spell. Oh, Nanogard. Oh, I love that. I love when Elvira. There's an Elvira movie, Elvira, Mistress of the Dark, and she goes into this town, and she goes to her. She gets her inherited a house, her like great aunt's house, and who's a witch, right? And so she goes through the cabinets, and she finds out like she finds a spell book, and she's able to make this casserole. And she goes takes the casserole, and she puts worms and stuff in it. She all the ingredients are probably expired. It was I don't know. I think it was like made to be in a revenge spell, but it turned into like a love spell, and and then everybody in the town starts having sex on the benches out in public, and they all go crazy because it's a really conservative town. Have you ever seen Elvira, Mistress of the Dark? Anybody? One of my favorite movies. I don't recognize the music playing right now. I know it's like probably a famous band, but I haven't recognized anything yet. That was like Elvira. It's like Elvira does like an accidental spell. Yep. Bye, Oliver. You don't care about my bagel? I love Rick and Morty. Do you remember the guy in Rick and Morty? I keep forgetting his name. But they have an episode. He's like Neptune. He's like the god Neptune a little bit. Mr. Nimbus. His name is Mr. Nimbus. Let's check out my bagel. Okay, Balbert. Jose Sanders? I don't even know who that person is. I'm not sure. You're watching the Warriors game too? Okay. Oh my gosh, my nails get dirty really quick. They do. They already look dirty. I just cleaned them though. You don't get advice for cleaning your nails? I had a pedicure like 10 days ago. Or a manicure and pedicure. They were good for about one day. You like the Warriors? Jamie likes the Warriors. I do. I had a soap and hot water today, Balbert. I scrubbed under my nails. A little tool and a scrub brush. Yeah. Yeah. You need to cut them again? I guess I'll just keep doing manicures as long as I can. Maybe like once a month. It's worth it. Now I have a reputation for having dirty nails. Oh, Doug. This is shocking. That's shocking to say. I gotta trim the puppies. Look at my nails. My thumb. my thumb back. I mean, it looks better to me than it does on camera. That's that bad. Oh my God, they do get dirty. They do get dirty really quick. I do dig through tobacco and stuff. I just washed them, I swear. I Ottawa. I oughta trim. Yeah, I got you. I gotta trim the puppies. Hey, let's say hi. This is Mr. Rudy. Your tongue sticking out? Hi, Mr. Rude. You're a cute old man of the house. He's a little bit old cat. You're a little old cat. You're not old. You're just well aged. Oh, Mr. Rudy. Yeah, I love every race. I think every race. There's Rudy's burnout. He had the best day. Yeah, he enjoyed he enjoyed the catnip. I haven't got catnip in a little while. I got it on my birthday. My mom got me all these catnip toys. I think they just wear out after a little while, right? I think I might have bought it once because they love catnip, but now I have a nice supply of it though. Look how much they have. I hardly went through any of it today. It was just stuffed. A lot of catnip. Lenore will be going after this soon. Yeah, he had a nice day. How's everyone doing? Anyone feel like coming on the panel tonight? We're having a little quiet night, a little quiet Sunday night, a little fireside chat. Your cats love the Miwa. Oh yeah. Oh Doug. I don't agree with that. I think we like in our society. I mean, it's like I know there's stereotypes and stuff, but it's like our society is like most people follow the rules, like and like and then we have like the law to take care of the rest of it, right? And so people, if they try to follow the rules best as can for your particular society. You're pretty shocking, Doug. Yeah, you guys love the Miawana? Good. We're having some shocking conversations in chat. I mean, it's just, some shocking things being said, but I like to let people have a chance to learn and stuff. Oh, Robert, that's terrible. That's terrible. Robert, what are you? Are you Jewish, Robert? Yes, you do. Okay. Well, single white males, I would say, there's really, unless it's like in the middle of the night, you're drinking alcohol with your friends on the swing set, but you should be not be anywhere near that, right? Ah. Doug. Well, I think there's bad people. There's bad people and good people of every race, And we're also both bad and good as people. I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about there, Bob Bulbert. My pizza's starting to smell good. I smell it cooking. It was really good. Oh, Doug. With the Golden Girls? Oh, Doug. I love the Golden Girls. Like I think I've told the story. Like I used to like my grandma and I would just like I call her every Saturday night at like 8 p.m. She'd be sitting on the phone watching it, and we'd be laughing. I was probably like 6, 7, 8 years old. Yep. Oh, Doug. Yeah, you look at B. Arthur's like most savage moments. Look up that up on YouTube, and it's pretty funny. You can see or her Dorothy's most savage moments. Your grandma and mom loved the Golden. Oh, and I think it's because the Golden Girls was written by basically gay men, and so it was gay men, and they were like giving like these senior citizen women supposedly. The youngest person in that show was Sophia, and the oldest person in the show was Betty White, and also Betty White lived the longest. Betty White lived to I think 100 years old. Oh yeah, I just said it, Bobbert. Whoa, yeah. I like when Joey Lawrence said whoa. Betty White is funny. My grandma looks like Betty White. I also have an autographed photo of Betty White because I wrote to the studio. I got like the address to the studio, so I wrote like a fan letter to Betty. I was probably 7 years old, and she didn't reply. And so my grandfather said, I wrote a letter to Betty White," and he read it. It was like, "How dare you not write back to my grandson? He's 8 years old." And I was like, "Oh my God, she died at 99." But needless to say, he sent the letter. I got the photo. He shamed her into sending me a fan photo. Says, "Dear John, many thanks, Betty White." Also, I have a picture of Ricky Lake. I think I don't know if I have the Ricky Lake pictures, but I had an autograph of Marilyn Manson. I've met Tom Cruise. I've seen Faye Dunaway. No, sorry, not Faye. Glenn Close. I saw Glenn Close at a restaurant. I saw one of the Olsen twins at a restaurant. I mean, I've seen a lot of living in L.A. My Frank Sinatra actually hit on my mom once, but I wasn't there. But my mom was very beautiful, and so she got hit on by Frank Sinatra. She had a couple of days before her birthday. I know. It's like, what about Lucy? Oh, I love Lucy. Yeah, I mean, I loved. I thought Lucille Ball was the best show. I used to watch. I watched every episode, all the black and white. And then I watched the Lucy show, and I watched Here's Lucy, because they had all these on Nick at Night. I was a big Nick at Night person. Lucille Ball, actually, she was a model. Because everyone thinks, oh, she just had a look like a funny look, like with the red hair. But she was actually a gorgeous model, just like Martha Stewart too. People think, oh, Martha Stewart's nice, but I remember Lucy. I think she passed away in the 80s of lung cancer. Didn't she die of lung cancer? Remember she was always smoking on that show? You met Shirley MacLaine. I told her I loved her like a proper weirdo. I also met Corey Feldman, and I met Marilyn. I think I said I met Marilyn Manson. I don't know if I said that. And I met Marilyn Manson's dad too. That's cool. Shirley MacLaine. Shirley MacLaine. She's well known for being like spiritual and being into aliens and stuff. Oh yeah, so I don't know if it was liver or I think it was lung, something with her lungs, but she was out there. Remember like all this stuff with the Desi Arnaz, like she was cheating on her and just being a philanthropist. He was a guy. He was a hot guy. He was a hot, right? Dorothy Garland, or no, it's Judy Garland. It's Liza Minnelli's mom. Oh, she's an idol. Yeah. Gay idol. Yeah, like Barbara Streisand is a gay idol, and Judy Garland, and even Liza Minnelli. Shirley was starstruck time. She's Hollywood royalty. Let me just make sure my oven. I put the timer. I might have forgot to put the timer. I just want to make sure. It's been a little while. I don't want to smell burning next. Turned out okay. A little bit burnt on the edges. A little bit of a. I kept it in maybe a little too long. Looks very good though. I'm gonna eat this in a few minutes and let it cool down a little bit. I don't want to. I hate when you burn your mouth on pizza and then it starts peeling and stuff. Yeah, Judy Garland. Warren Beatty's her brother. I didn't know that. Oh, Judy Garland's brother? Oh, Shirley Temple. Warren Beatty's Shirley Temple's brother? Hold on. Oh, Shirley MacLaine. Shirley MacLaine. That's interesting. It looks pretty. Yeah, it's from Einstein Bagels. It's like a little bagel shop, and I can't wait to eat it. I'm getting hungry now. Shirley MacLaine. Yeah, Shirley MacLaine's very eccentric. Was very into psychics and very into. I don't know if she's still alive. She's very into psychics and aliens and stuff like that. And she would always I don't know if conspiracy theories too, but she was always known as a little eccentric, right? Let me see how my. Oh yeah, look, it's all charged up. Yeah, Marilyn Manson autographed a poster for me too, and I met him. I lost it in the process of moving a couple times. Oh, is she still alive? Oh my gosh. Well, I think she must be quite old. I just remember her being kind of an old lady like 30 years ago. Because if you want to be entertained, go look for like Judy Garland tapes. Look for the Judy Garland tapes. So when she was kind of much older in life, and she was drinking quite a bit, right? She was so they get she got a book deal to write an autobiography, and so yeah, I did too. I did too. She had a book deal to write an autobiography, but like, you don't have to write it. You just have to like give us some material to turn into a book, and so you can just talk in this. So they got her this cassette player, and she could barely figure out how to work this cassette player. Like she the whole time she's like, oh, this damn cassette player. Like and then she was just drunk, and she would just go on. She goes on about the Munchkins and about her ex-husband. It's really funny. Like look up Judy Garland tapes. I think Howard Stern also covered it. You might want to look up Howard Stern, Judy Garland tapes. Anti people, now you've gone too far. Here's your Antichrist superstar. Actually, I got like a vanity license plate. Not the license plate, but the rim of it. At the mall, you could go have them carve whatever you want onto the license plate. I said All American Antichrist. It eventually got broken off, but I like to see the reactions of people when they look. The Munchkins, yeah, the Munchkins were supposedly like a bunch of perverts. They would like, she's like, oh, those weird Munchkins. You know, I don't think she liked them too much. She, you know. So here's the burnt pepperoni, and I'll eat the rest of the. Oh, there, it came with another one. Okay, guys, want to see? It's still steaming. Have you heard of Jack Off Jill? Jack Off Jill is like a Manson. He was a friend of. She was a friend of Manson. She has a female band. It's really good. Let me look it up. And tell you what she said about him. That was a good cheese pull. You like that? Hope you guys are having fun. It says Judy Garland was sexually harassed by Munchkin co-stars on the Wizard of Oz set. In the key scene in the 1939 film The Wizard of Oz, Judy Garland skips down the yellow brick road with her dog Toto and hundreds of helpful Munchkins. But the reality of the shoot was far less happy, according to a newly discovered memoir by Garland's former husband. They would make Judy's life miserable on set by putting their hands under her dress, wrote Sid Luft in his forthcoming posthumous book, Judy and I, My Life with Judy Garland. The men were 40 or more years old. They thought they could get away with anything because they were so small. Garland was 17 when she made the film, which is often cited as one of the most influential movies of all time. She married Lupton in 1952. The actors playing the Munchkins have long been accused of behaving badly on the set. In 1967, Garland said, they were little drunks. They got smashed every night, and the police used to scoop them up in butterfly nets. She also claimed she went on a date with one of the actors. When her mother turned up to chaperone, the man said, fair enough, 2 broads for the price of 1. Bert Lair, who played the Cowardly Lion, corroborated the tales, writing, many Munchkins made their lives by panhandling, pimping, and whoring. Midgets brandished knives, and often had passions for larger personnel. According to the producer Mervyn Leroy, after shooting finished, they had orgies in the hotel, and we had to police on every floor. To make a picture like the Wizard of Oz, everyone had to be a little drunk with imagination. Hey, Joker.
Hello.
How are you? Are you stoned?
No,
Did you smoke that joint tonight or last night?
last night.
Last night? Last night? I thought it was today. It wasn't today you went outside? Joker. No,
I
it
don't go
wasn't?
outside anymore.
Okay, maybe. Oh, no, maybe it was yesterday. I was missing yesterday.
I'm
Oompa
scared of
Loompas, you
the
know,
outdoors.
don't get me scared on the Oompa Loompas. What do you think of the Wizard of Oz, Joker? Do you like that movie?
Yeah, that's a good one. You know
Good
that
one?
one of the midgets hung himself on the set and nobody knew.
I don't believe that. I don't believe that. I think that's like it says it's a bird. They had all these
And
birds
they're
walking
called the
around.
Munchkins.
Let's see.
What is that, pizza? That was good. That actually looks pretty good. Was that like some California pizza?
Mm-hmm.
No, one of the Munchkins, they hung themselves on set, right? But they didn't know because the Munchkins were so small and they were midgets. They didn't know until they put it in color. So they took it out. They edited it out of the movies in the 50s, and then but the people that have the original versions, you can watch the guy hang himself.
I don't think he does. I think it's like it looks. I think it's actually a bird. Like they've gone in close, and they have these birds with like long necks walking around. It's one of these birds.
No, it was someone hanging himself, but that's just a cover-up story because they didn't want
Okay.
the Oompa Loompa. Well, not the Oompa Loompas. The Munchkins were alcoholics, and they were
Yeah.
getting bullied, and all kinds of bad stuff was happening to them in their off-screen life.
Yeah.
So one of them
Well,
finally
they
just
flew.
decided that he would kick the bullet and die. Yeah.
Well, no, I don't think so. But okay, so the Munchkins. Here's another story. Is about the Munchkins. Is that they were from all around the country. But also, so those kind of Munchkins. You know how like they were like proportionate dwarfs. Like they weren't like you know how the dwarfs have a kind of look to them. Like they all have a common look. Like
They had baby faces and they were midgets.
yeah, that you know why? Because because nowadays we have human growth hormone, and then we can give human growth hormone, and people will grow to the normal size. Back then, they didn't have like the human growth hormone, so they were actually like these actually they called it midget. That's the more what they would call them. Like,
Midget! Sorry, I had to
it's
say it.
okay, it's okay, Joker.
Are we not? We have to say dwarf now. Is that the new rule, dwarf
I think so.
or
I think,
small person? I
well,
mean,
because no, because
They have the show on TLC with the midgets.
it's called
Small people.
the little people, the little people.
I mean, they're out there. I mean, maybe they don't like the word midget, but I mean, I feel like some of them do, and I feel like the ones that are like crybabies, they hate being short. I feel like they ruin it for everybody. For like I bet there's like some diehard, like short man that wants to be called a midget. I think he likes it, but I feel like I don't know. Maybe they do, maybe they don't. I don't know. I'm a giant man. I'm 6 foot, so I don't know what it's like to be short.
You're 6 foot. How's your J
So
Joker?
are they called midgets or are they called short people?
Little people.
Giant people? Well, actually, compared to people born in the 1700s and the 1800s, I'm actually really tall. The average white guy was like 5'7". But because we eat so much growth hormones in our food, now the average height is like 5'10". It went up like 3 or 4 inches in the last 100 years.
Well, I have like
Because of the
Norwegian. I have Norwegian or Nordic blood inside me, and so I would say that that probably contributes to how tall my family's all the males are over 6'2", basically.
You guys like my leather jacket?
I do.
They don't like my hair. I have curly hair. I can't help it. They say I look like one of those women with curly hair. But those women, those lesbian women, that have their hair like this, they want to be a man like me. You guys are just so used to seeing lesbians pretending to be men. This is what a man looks like. For all you lesbians out there, you got to drink out of a 2-liter to be a man.
You gotta be a man. You gotta drink some crushed grape soda, wear a leather jacket, be growing a mustache, wear a death metal T-shirt, have a cute butt, smoke a geek bar, and have a perm.
I don't have a perm, dude. This is my hair naturally.
I like it.
Look. This is my hair.
Like a Joker pro. You do not look. He does not look like Roseanne. He does not look like in season 1. She gave it the same haircut.
I don't have a perm, dude. This is not a perm. The leather jacket, by the way. I need to work on my personality a bit. Joker, have you done the new viral challenge where you see how many Suboxone you can take? Dude, that Suboxone stuff, they put a chemical in it. So, Doug D, what you're saying is actually retarded. They put a chemical in it so that you can't abuse it. Does that make any sense to you? They put this thing called Noxolone in it, and it makes you throw up. So if you take too much of it, you just take a bunch of Noxolone, and you barf all over yourself. Then you end up like Tommy James. Tommy James probably takes like 2 or 3 Suboxones at once, and then he always looks like he's about to barf because that's what it does to your insides. It makes you throw up.
Well, there's another drug that does that. It's like for alcoholics. I forgot what it's called, but you take it, and if you drink alcohol on it, you'll throw up.
Yeah, they got a bunch of new stuff out there, and they put this chemical called Noxolone in it. So yeah, if you want to be like Tommy James and look like you're about to throw up all the time, he's on the verge of like throwing up and vomiting every time he live streams because he takes like 2 or 3 Suboxone. He's like, oh, I just like that. He always does like this because that Noxolone throw up. No more Yassine. You all don't like Yassine. Yassine was on my podcast before. He's not a terrible person.
He's not a terrible person. I mean, it's like by the way, he showed his piss jugs like voluntarily, so obviously he doesn't really care what people think about him, right? It's like,
well, maybe he needs someone to help him with his pee problem.
I know,
maybe he needs us to hold him accountable for his pee. Do you guys like my skateboard? Look at this. It's got aliens on it. It's a penny board. It's a penny board. It's from Australia.
Penny.
It's got aliens on it. It's a little tiny skateboard. You can ride it around.
For us?
Get on the screen.
You muted yourself.
Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Does the chat want to see me bend over and make my bed?
Yeah, I do.
I'm just kidding. Okay, let's play the piano, dude. Want to play the piano? One day I will be the
Yes, that's like
Sorry.
Mozart.
Do you guys like it?
You're playing ragtime?
I don't know. I was just hitting a bunch of random things. This is not my. This is my granny's piano. So I have my own condo at Psych Awakens that I'm moving into in 18 days.
Cool.
But I gotta stay
condo?
here until I can move in. Until I can move in, so I'm staying here. That's why I'm broke right now. I spent all my money to get my own place, and so I'm trying to get a job. And I'm moving in there in 18 days. It's been 2 days. 18 more to go.
I'm heating up the rest
How
of
am I
my
paying
pizza.
for that? You ever heard of a job? I had a good job before, and now I gotta get a new job. I'm gonna try to get a job like part-time, like fast food or something. It's not that expensive to live on your own, guys. If you can make between $1,000 and $800 a month, that's all you need. You gotta make $1,000 a month to pay your rent. If you can't make $1,000 in 30 days, then you're an idiot. All you have to do is get a job, chat.
I mean, you can work at McDonald's and make like $2,000 a month, right?
Yeah, if you work at McDonald's, dude, they're paying $15 an hour at McDonald's.
They pay $20 an hour here, or $22 or something.
Yeah,
So
$20 an hour. So, like, for all of you guys in the chat, if I'm able to move out on my own, then you can. All you have to do is get a job at like McDonald's or Burger King. Dude, they're paying $15 an hour to be a cook. All you gotta do is throw some patties on the grill, and that's it.
Well, I know in like some places you can go even like lower. You have Alvaro in the chat.
Well,
Hello?
I mean, Alvaro.
Where's Joker?
Joker's right here.
Where's Joker?
Right here.
You put me on the main screen.
Yeah, hold on.
What's up, Joker?
No, you can make yourself smaller so I can put yourself on the side, like right here. There's another layout.
No, I'd rather just have you on full screen, and then I'll be equal. I don't want you to take.
No. This way you're on the screen. Now you're on the screen too. Yeah, I don't want to be the only one on the screen.
Okay.
How you doing, Joker girl?
He froze. Are you just? He's just posing. What a good-looking guy.
Joker is my favorite streamer.
Your favorite streamer? Awesome.
Ah,
I know, Vivi, but you need a car for door dashing. Unless you can actually get a scooter and just do locals and. Hey.
you could just suck dick to make money. You don't need to DoorDash. They come to you.
I can suck dick.
Not me.
I can do that, or I can do
I'm
that too.
talking to whoever said about door dashing.
Oh. Okay. Well, he
Where's
dropped
Joker? Oh, no, I'll be
out.
back. I came here
What?
for my boyfriend.
What?
My boy toy.
He's trying to make me jealous, guys. Alvaro obviously has a crush on Joker. I mean, maybe I did it one time, but it's, he's too young for me. 25 years old. So Alvaro, you can have him. You can have him. It will be difficult for me to get over, but isn't that insulting, guys? If someone comes, you have a guest on your panel, and someone goes, "Oh, I'm just here for him," and then they both leave me in the dust. They both left me in the dust. What am I gonna do, guys? Alvaro said, "Joker's my boy toy." He said horrible things to me. He was posing. I know he was posing. Isn't it a shocking turn of events, guys? Isn't it a shocking turn of events? Oh my God, they're back. They are backstage. What are they doing backstage alone with each other? Oh my gosh. Right, Daniel. I mean, I know, but door dashing is whatever. It's like you get tips. All you have to do is drive just little local restaurants and pick up. Usually, it's not more than a couple miles away.
I'm back. Sorry, my internet
It's
just.
okay. I'm sure Alvaro will be back in a second. What's going on with
I keep
Alvaro,
on having
Joker?
problems with your stream in particular. He just keeps on kicking me off, and then it like lags out, and then it starts working again. I don't know. It might just be StreamYard.
Maybe. But, what's up with you and Alvaro? What's up with you and Alvaro?
Alvaro is a viewer of mine. I've brought all my viewers to your channel, so I don't know.
Yeah.
What,
I don't know. But
he doesn't come on camera though.
He said you're his boy toy, not mine. And then he's back already. Okay. I'll just let you guys talk alone.
What do you want from me, Alvaro? I unbanned you from my chat. I unbanned all 500 people. What do you want from me?
What are you talking about, man? I'm just here to kick it.
What do you want from me?
Money, power, sex, and drugs.
What are you, Nicki Minaj?
Yeah, menage a trois.
Who are Joker's viewers? Where? Who? What? Why?
We're psycho.
All my viewers are all psychopaths. All hate me and love me at the same time. They hate me and they want to kill me.
What was that black guy's name? What was that black guy that used to kick it with you?
Oh, Kalisha.
Shaquille. Kalisha.
Khalil is
yeah,
now Khalil is now female. So.
Oh yeah, is he female?
Yeah, he turned into a woman.
What happened to that fool? Besides transitioning.
I fucked him in the ass and he turned into a girl. The end.
You put him in the ass and then he turned into a girl?
Yeah.
Well, maybe you should fuck him again, but this time in the pussy. But I'll be back. I gotta go do something in the living room. I love you, Joker. I love you, baby girl. I'll be
back. Alvaro, you're gonna be the next Khalil. When I'm done with you, you're gonna be a Kalisha. Khalil stays on Instagram. He makes a bunch of accounts of females. I don't want to expose him. And he tries to catfish people. But look, dude, Khalil is now, I don't know what he's doing. I just think it's funny to say that he's a woman now. I'm pretty sure he is. Because he was wearing a wig. He was wearing a wig.
Joker, you gave your male friend anal sex and he turned into a woman?
Yeah, he started wearing wigs and makeup and stuff.
He started, so he was a guy before that? You had
He
sex
was a
with your
normal
friend?
guy. Well, I didn't mean to.
How'd that happen?
I was sleepwalking.
You were sleepwalking, and then he bent over, and then you just walked into his butt?
Yeah.
You did? Okay. Well, it's okay. That happens. It happens to everybody.
You want me to tell you the real story? I was
Yeah.
asleep in his room on his bed, and I woke up to him giving me a blowjob. And then I knew that he was gay. It was the meth made him gay, and then the meth turned him into a fucking girl.
Fucking meth. Meth is
That's
terrible.
why they call it Tina. That's why they call it Tina, because it turns you into a Christina.
You were giving Khalil sloppy toppy?
This motherfucker is sick. How am I sick, dude? I'm not sick. Last time
You're
I
giving
checked,
Khalil sloppy top, or you're giving Khalil sloppy toppy.
no, I woke up and he had my 8-inch penis in his mouth.
So, but was your wiener hard?
I was asleep. Yeah,
No, but was it hard, or was it like just like lip?
it was completely erect.
Okay, it's okay. It's okay. No, it doesn't make you gay to have your dick sucked. It doesn't. Joker's straight.
Yeah, I didn't sign up for it and be like, "Hey, will you suck my cock?"
Were you
I
mad
didn't
at him?
ask for it.
Were you mad at him?
They say no. There's a video. They say of Khalil fucking joke. No, there's a video of me and him fucking Alice at the same time. But no, I woke up to Khalil giving me a blowjob, and then I stopped hanging out with him after that because I didn't want to be raped.
That's not funny, Alvaro. Alvaro, have you ever woke up a guy by sucking his dick,
Back,
Alvaro?
baby girl. I mean, what's up, man? What two?
My penis is
What
8 inches.
two? What
fat.
Khalil?
Believe it or not, I'm American.
She
I'm a
wants to kick it
mixed.
with
I'm a
Khalil, bro.
mutt. I'm an American.
You came
mutt,
along just for
Chad.
head.
I'm an American
I don't give
mutt.
a fuck, bro.
Alvaro is jealous. His is only 5 inches. He's got it. He's got
How's
a
your
bean,
leg,
yeah.
Joker?
My leg is good. It's stronger than ever. I'm about to go smoke a bowl though, real quick, chat. So I'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna smoke this bowl. I'll be back. Psych, if you want to come back on here, I gotta smoke a bowl. Jamie's Cowboys is here, so I gotta get medicated real quick. Every time I see Jamie's Cowboys in the chat, I think about her giant boobs, and yeah.
Which one is
Those
that
things
one?
are nice.
Which one is Jamie's Cowboys? Because I don't see it, and I like big
She's
boobs.
like
Which one is
a
Jamie's
she's like a
Cowboy? I don't see
Texas
that name.
she's like a Texas chick, and she's got a nice rack, and she's got a nice ass. I just want to spank her on the ass.
Oh yeah, man, bro. Oh, man, spank her ass, bro. Let me spank it too.
Leave Jamie alone.
I really like Joker, says fucking low key. Well, I don't know.
Hold on. Loki doesn't like Joker. Joker is a fucking weirdo. LMAO. Joker got inches and centimeters confused.
I gotta get my
You
last
got a wig.
beer.
Oh, guys. You gotta drink. What kind of beer do you have?
But I only drink Stella. I told you this.
You drink Stella Artois?
I don't drink Mexican beer. I only drink well, you call it water. I don't call it water. I drink Stella.
No, I didn't say it's water. I
Stella
said like if I
Artois.
drink a 12-pack of Corona, I barely get a buzz. That's just I drink a lot.
Well, I drink. Fuck, you don't drink more than me. I promise you that one. But I also don't sleep a lot and I don't eat a lot. But I'm fat, and I also put in 8 hours every day of work.
He works the corner for 8 hours a day.
Hell no, I don't work no corner for 8 hours, bro. But if I was working the corner, I'd be working fucking 2 hours at most, bro.
What do you work the corner hustling drugs or sex?
I'm working a mother. If you gotta pay to fuck, bro, how much can you fucking last, bro? Like, just stop it, bro. These
Alvaro,
motherfuckers see my culo way.
your culo? How does your culo look? No, Alvaro, I have a question. Here's a question. Are you flirting diamond? Are you flirting diamond out of her drag? Are you actually flirting diamond?
No, what the fuck?
You
Yeah,
walk the
that's 40
blade?
diamond out of drag.
Well, I used to go to gay bars in Hollywood.
You did?
That shit, bro. I don't care what anybody says. Don't
That's
knock it till
fun.
you
Did
do
you
it.
get the guys buy you free drinks, and were there a lot of hot chicks there?
No, I was the one buying the guys the drinks.
You
I'm
bought guys
straight.
drinks there? Oh my gosh, guys!
You're out of your mind with that one. You are out of that one.
Alvaro is bisexual, dude.
Are you you're bisexual? Alvaro, you're
Hell
bisexual?
no, I'm not bisexual. No, I'm straight. What I am is bilingual.
Have you ever had a gay experience, Alvaro?
Of course he is.
Well, I got raped and I had to suck dick.
Oh, I remember that story. Well, I remember that story. He said like he had a gun to his head and then he just did it. Right?
But
I don't believe that story.
I'm still alive and free.
I believe it was consensual. I don't still know.
I mean,
I don't,
if a guy had a gun to your head and you were forced to suck his cock, why didn't you test and see if it was loaded first?
I'd be dead right now if I didn't do it. And that was my thinking. I could be dead or I could be alive, and I'd rather be alive.
Okay.
I mean, it's only one cock. I mean,
Yeah,
how big was it?
Alvaro, how much did you like it though? How much did you like, or it was just bad?
I did not like it. It was disgusting, bro.
Okay.
I got home and I brushed my teeth nonstop, and I was like, "What the fuck?"
Was it another gang leader like you? The rival gang leader?
Well, my friend set me up. Well, my
Your
friend
friend
set me
say
up.
that's not a
My
real
friend
friend.
was
That's not a real.
selling- My friend was into. Well, no, I don't talk to him anymore. Well, at that time, he was my friend. He set me up because he was into rock, and that was his crack dealer. So he set me up for rock.
Oh, so what? Meth or cocaine or crack?
Alvaro, I
rock
have
is
$20.
Crack.
I have $20, Alvaro. You trying to do it?
You're stupid.
Alvaro, hey Joker, can you sponsor Alvaro coming and spending the night with me? Can you sponsor it?
Motherfucker, I live in Hollywood.
Can you get him? Can you get me or him
coming
an
out
Uber?
to Cali. I'm coming to Cali one day.
I could go there on
Cali.
Thursday if you want, but I mean, I'm not trying to spend the rest of my life in San Quentin either.
Wait, what are you saying? Why would you be in San Quentin if you just come to make love to me on Thursday?
Love? What the fuck? I gotta go. What the fuck?
Oh my god.
Whoa, you ran him off, dude.
I ran. Oh, oopsie,
I think my
oops.
joke. They said Joker is a banner from Hollywood.
Hey,
No,
Flirty, come on panel.
I'm gonna
Flirty,
go
come
to
on panel.
Hollywood. No, look, me and
Let's do
Psych.
it.
What we're gonna do, Psych, is look, we're gonna get speedos, thongs.
You're gonna speedos? Yes. Can we wrestle in them?
Thongs. We're gonna get thongs, and
You're
I'm gonna
gonna
go walk down Hollywood Boulevard in a thong on live stream.
Oh my god, guys. Wouldn't that be a great content? I think that would be amazing content. I'll do it too. I'll do it too. If we do that, I'll get a thong too, and we can just walk around Hollywood in thongs and do IRL. We'll see. We might get arrested.
I have $35, dude. That's it.
Okay, it's okay. Don't worry about it. Alvaro's chickened out. He's chickened out. Free Diamond, no, get ready with us. GTRM stream. Get ready with me while you're on. You can just put your camera up and just do your makeup on the stream and talk to Joker and I. It's called GRWM, and it's part of YouTube.
They say Joker should buy a goon. No, I'm not gonna buy a goon. I don't believe in those things. I like grape soda.
What do you do with that bottle when it's empty?
Did I run off Jamie's Cowboys? I
think so. I think Jamie's Cowboys was horrified. Oh no, she's still here. She's just ignoring you. Oh, come on, don't say that,
That's
Doug.
her ass.
Don't say that.
That's
Doug.
me smacking her ass.
Michael, are you in the
Where's 30
chat?
Diamond?
Michael,
Where's 30 Diamond? I'm smacking 30 Diamond's ass too.
she's gonna. Flirty Diamond, come on up and say hi. Just say hi for like just. Can we have 5 minutes? You can say hi. I know you have to get ready with your makeup.
Just drinking grape
Okay.
soda, dude.
Okay, so she's gonna come up for just a couple minutes. She has to charge her phone, so.
No, but like people always ask me about Khalil. They always want to talk about it because Khalil was like he is older than me. He was like 30 years old, dude.
Hey, Nancy, if you don't mind, can you send Minnie Manson my StreamYard link? It's right here. Hold on. Can you email Minnie Manson if you don't mind? I just can't do it right now. If you don't mind, and just ask him if you would like to come on the show tonight. You can hit the link, and I'll make sure he's respected. Joker. Thank you. Joker, what's your problem? I didn't expect that. I know he knows Minnie Manson. And Minnie Manson probably won't come on anyway. I just but if you guys, all the homosexuality talk, all the yeah, hold on. And he gets mad about me asking Minnie Manson will come on. I don't know. Joker, you're a little bit strange today. Okay. Oh, sorry. Is that an accident or no? You're muted.
I have a lot of people walking through my background.
Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought it was like, no. I just. Oh,
This is all I
yeah,
have.
for me. No, it's okay. You can keep it. Joker looks like he looks.
So
Joker
what were
looks
you
like,
talking about? Oh,
I said Joker
where's
looks.
that chick? Hey, so who do you have in your chat? You have the cowboy lady, the flirty diamond,
Genie's Cowboys is here. Time is here.
reality Nancy. Who is that? Who is
No,
reality Nancy?
really, Nancy. She was a mod for Lisa, and then I met her on Beta's chat, and she's just been a huge supporter and a friend of the channel. She's great, and she actually knows Minnie Manson, and got me the interview with Minnie Manson. So, she's a big supporter of the channel. Come on up, Flirty Diamond.
That guy Minnie Manson is literally crazy, dude. I mean, like he's funny, but like I don't understand why he has so much like knickknacks. Have you seen his room? He has like
Yeah.
every single knickknack known to mankind. Like the
Well,
knickknack.
it reminds me of like almost like Nick Johnson, where it's like he's an artist, and he like has like have like beautiful like he's all like, art all over his house, and he has like interesting thing. Minnie Manson. Oh no, come on, Doug. Minnie Manson's cool. Don't bad talk people here. Remember respect for the panelists.
I might
the
have
guests.
to agree with Doug D on this though. So like, we don't know his background. We don't know his background. Do you know his
I
background?
do. I've seen biographies on him, and they're very interesting.
Well, is he Minnie Manson after Charles Manson? Is that what he's
No,
called?
after Marilyn Manson, I think. After Marilyn Manson.
I don't know. I feel like it's a combination of both the Mansons. He's like a serial killer Marilyn Manson version.
Flirty Diamonds here. Say hi, Joker.
I'm gonna be on here till my curling iron turns on.
Okay, I'll give you guys a
So
second.
naked. I don't have my lashes on right now, so I feel naked.
So, Flirty Diamond, you're in California, right?
Yes, yeah, we spoke about that already. Yes.
I'm gonna try to go out there to hang out with Psych. I try to save up money first.
Well, that's nice of you.
So when I go out to LA, are you gonna hang out with us? We're gonna rent Airbnb.
I'm down, maybe. Depends.
And we're gonna invite all the goofies out to come hang out with us.
All the what?
All of them. All the people that are on the streams, like everybody, go out and hang out with us.
I don't know. Depends. Depends on who's there, I guess.
I'm just gonna have to save up like at least $1,000, $2,000 to go out to California.
Around when though?
Next month probably.
When?
Next month.
Dang, that's hella soon, actually.
Yeah, so
Maybe it
we're
depends on what's
planning
going on
out.
with me.
We're gonna plan out the Psycho Awakens. This is gonna help him also
Mhm.
reach to like 5K subscribers. Because I already have. I'm gonna stream for my channel, but what we're gonna do is well. What I'm thinking is like I want to go out there, right? To
Right.
LA. I have a cousin that lives in LA who's my gay cousin lives in LA, which I could like sometimes stay at his place,
Uh-huh.
but I would much rather sleep on Sykes' couch. And then we could go and get an Airbnb, and then we could invite everybody to come party at our Airbnb and do like a streamer event. Because I've already done streamer events in the past, so I already know how to do it. We could just set it up and plan it all out. We're manifesting it.
Oh, maybe. I don't know. Depends. I
How
don't know.
much money do you think I would need to have though? Like $1,000, $2,000 at least, right?
I mean, for how long?
I only want to stay out there for like maybe like 2 weeks.
I would say maybe 1,000 then, yeah. About 1,000, yeah. I don't know.
Joker gave his cousin head. No, I did not, dude. My cousin's gay. He's a bottom. One time I was visiting my aunt's house and he like grabbed my cock.
Yikes.
He's a gay cousin. But he lives in LA. Guess where he lives? West Hollywood.
Oh, yeah, he's gay then.
Yeah, he's super
Yeah,
gay. He's a
gay.
gay, super gay bottom gay. He moved from Georgia to LA.
Joker, how many guys have grabbed your cock? This is like the 10th guy grabbed your cock story I've heard. How often are you getting your cock grabbed?
Well, I mean, let me explain this. When your cock is decently sized, when it's above 5 inches, it piques the interest. Especially when I was younger, of gay men, they would try to grab it and like yank
How would they
on
see?
it. Like,
How would they? Was it out? Like, how did they see? Is this the outline of the pants?
Those guys are bulge inspectors. You know how they inspect like whenever they meet a guy, they don't look at you in the eyes. They look at your bulge. Like that's what they look at first. Because they're trained. Because see how they're like into men. They look differently at men. So they look straight at my bulge, and then they would make advances toward me while I was younger. Lots of gay people, which I'm not like mad about it. I could be mad about it and hate gay people, but it's not gonna get me anywhere.
Well, that's interesting.
They say it's totally size based and not giving off twink vibes.
Joker doesn't look like a twink, though.
I'm not a twink. I'm too fat to be a twink.
Because aren't like twinks like really skinny gay guys?
Twinks are super skinny, like stick gay guys,
Yeah,
like sticks.
No offense, but you're not skinny like that.
Yeah, I'm not a skinny stick.
Yeah,
It has to be someone like Chicken Andy, someone like Psycho Awakens, or more twinkish.
Maybe if I fucking know.
Psych is skinny. Psych is like a. He's like 2 shades away from twink.
Maybe I just fucking. I need to put on my setting spray.
You got to put on some weight, Psych. You got to eat some more food.
I will. Well, we can go to breakfast. We can go to have a lumberjack breakfast at the local breakfast place. You can get a John Wayne special. There's a place called Eat at Joe's. They'll give you a big plate of potatoes and meat, and my dad used to love that.
Yeah, I was thinking like if I go out there, I'm gonna have to eat on a budget. Like we're gonna have to eat canned goods.
Canned goods? I know. Well, I'll get like 30. I'll get like 30 ramen noodles, and we can just eat ramen noodles.
Ramen's nasty. I hate ramen.
We'll just have to eat slop. But guess what? We're gonna spend. Like I'm gonna spend all my money on getting the best weed.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, we can get weed. We can get like really great weed for like $60 half ounce. Like probably $60 half ounce. We can go to a dispensary and
some wax, dude. Yeah, we can get some wax.
I'll get wax. I'll get a couple of wax pens, and we can just go on those wax pens for the next couple of days.
Yeah, I can bring my laptop, so that'll be cool.
Yeah.
That's why I got this laptop, so I can bring it. But yeah, I would just bring my awesome outfit, my Atlanta swag. I'll come out there for like a week or two, and then we can stream every day, like 24/7, right?
Joker, what would happen if you woke up one day and Flirty Diamond was giving you a blowjob? What would happen?
They say Joker wants to break the bank, travel to California just so that he can
Or me?
hang out
Or me?
with-
I mean, we're here. We're both there. I'm just kidding. Yeah.
I've always wanted to go to California. I want to go to the beach. I want to
answer
hang
the
out with
question.
streamers.
I'm not dating Joker, so I wouldn't do that to him.
I thought I thought you were married to Joker.
No, he's just my baby daddy.
Oh my god, oh my god. What does that baby look like? That baby what does that baby look like? That is
I'll get back to you on that one.
So you have to put Freddie Diamond in the middle. So when she comes over to the Airbnb, we can make like a Psycho Awakens, Joker, Psycho Awakens, and Freddie Diamond. We can do like a OnlyFans $200 video of us three.
No.
Psycho Awakens goes straight.
Flirty Diamond is down.
You know, I'm pretty sure. You know, see, okay, so Psycho, just hold your dick. That way he's turned on. There. That way he's just turned on. He'll hold your dick the whole time.
Flirty Diamond will just be taking pictures in the corner of the room. Joker, I'm just gonna blindfold Joker. I'm like, whatever happens, happens, and then just close your eyes and wait for big surprise.
They say that ramen gives you butt worms.
Oh my gosh!
Wow. Oh my god. Is my curling iron ready? Because I put on it on. I don't know what the fuck this means, but my curling iron, the Conair one, it says turbo on it, but it doesn't spin. I had to make it spin myself. But it says the word turbo.
But chat. So like, what I want to do is like we're gonna do like a streamer 24/7 camera where we hang out and it'll be live, and then we go do IRL together. But we'll go to like Hollywood Boulevard. We can go hang out with Rockstar too, Psych. Rockstar.
Yeah, I want to. I'm down. I love Rockstar.
We can meet up with Rockstar, and then we can meet up with Aldi and all the other goofies. You want to?
Yeah.
I mean, would you be down to meet up with any of them, like the crazy ones?
Yeah, but I don't want Aldi to like get naked and like show his balls to my stream. I mean, I need to be careful.
Maybe not Aldi. Maybe not Aldi. But like, there's another streamer, Jacob's Own TV. Have you heard of him? Jacob's Own.
Yeah, as long as everyone keeps their balls in their pants off camera. I mean, it's like on camera, off camera, everyone can have their balls out. Like I don't care, but it's like on. I just can't keep showing balls on my stream. Well, it'll be bad for my channel.
I cannot. Well, my pen died, so I'm gonna charge it, and now I'm gonna curl my hair.
Okay, sweetie.
And get ready.
Thank you, Flirty Diamond, for saying hi. I like the beautiful clouds, by the way, behind you. Beautiful sunset and stuff.
They
Oh
say
my
to
God.
show
Show
balls.
you, it's so pretty.
You want me to show my balls, chat?
See, look. Pretty.
It is pretty. Look at the beautiful cloud patterns. I love those cloud patterns.
I'm drinking grape drink, man.
Okay,
I'm drinking strawberry pineapple hard lemonade.
All right. Bye, Psyche. Love you.
Good night, Flirty Diamond.
I'll support Joker, so you're a deadbeat dad, I guess.
Yeah.
Joker, take care of little Paco. There's like little Paco, your son with Flirty Diamond. He's
Little
a mustache.
Paco wants me
to with a mustache.
Little Paco just shaved his mustache and wants me to give him $20. That's little Pedro.
Oh, it's Pedro? I'm sorry. Hey, CMC. A little shocking turn of events, guys. But we might be hanging out with Flirty Diamond, Beta, other streamers in LA.
Yeah, we can hang out with Beta. I'll beat my Mita with Beta. What if Beta came down? I would rip her clothes off of her.
Well, I want to say happy birthday to Beta. Her birthday's in a few days. I just want to say happy birthday, Beta. I love you. She was distracted from the real shit. What's going on?
Yeah, so what we're going to do is we're going to have Jamie's Cowboys and Low Key in the chat. and they're gonna come over and they're gonna flash us.
Oh, Jamie, is that true? And low key, low key, are you gonna do that too?
They're just gonna flash us and they're gonna tease us.
Yeah, it'll be like all streamers gone wild, and we're just gonna like be pulling up our tops. Me too, me too.
Streamers
We're gonna
gone
be
wild, dude. We can make good idea. That will be the name of our movie, and I could sell it online. Streamers gone wild,
right.
and it'll be
Well, I
this like
want
a
to.
dude. We can do like a big like it'd be like five people all at the same time. Streamers gone
Yeah.
wild, and I could sell it. Oh my god, we make so much money, dude.
Well,
I'll be the filmer. I'll be the filmer, the producer, and I'll procure all the poppers, so you guys can sniff your poppers, and then you guys can go for hours.
Do you like poppers, Joker?
Well, I know that's what
The gays like.
people.
You ever tried
Yeah,
it?
they love their poppers.
You never tried it?
A popper can be anything. A popper can be a pop or
The
a
popper
poppy.
it's called amyl nitrate, and you take it and it loosens your butthole. And so, not yours, but I mean anybody that sniffs it.
Yeah, they like to mix poppers, and they mix it with like meth, and then they get all of their butthole loose, and they're like, "Oh yeah, I."
That's what I sound like. That's what the sentiment. Hey. I turned Japanese all of a sudden. I turned into a Japanese geisha. Joker literally likes
Is
to
that
put
a star
shards in his
veil?
butt and dress like a woman. Is that true, Joker?
No, I don't put shards
No?
in my butt. I don't boof.
Have you ever had a booty bump, Joker? And can I
It's a
administer that?
slaughter to prevail. This is a Russian shirt. It's from Russia.
No, it's not fucking Loki. Popper is
It's a
it's a
bear.
chemical. They sell it at head shops. It's not a little firework thing, but there'll be fireworks when Joker gets there. There'll be some fireworks going. If they're not fireworks, we'll just hold hands watching the fireworks show, like Benny and Trident did when they went to the anime convention. I don't know if you saw that. There was a scene where they went to a rave. They stayed in the rave for like 5 minutes. They're both too socially awkward. They went to a room where they're doing stand-up comedy. They were like, "We're gonna throw a beach ball around the room. Whoever catches a beach ball has to do a joke about a superhero." Benny like ran out of the room. Then Trident ran after him, and then Benny was hyperventilating outside the room. Oh my god, I can't like get in front of people. And then Trident's like comforting him, and he's like, "Let's go to the fireworks show." So they go on the roof and they go watch fireworks. And they're holding hands. It was the most romantic scene I've ever seen. But also when they were like outside that room with the beach ball, everyone in the room was screaming. It was just like the most packed room of the whole convention. Everyone's just screaming and laughing, but Benny couldn't take it. That's funny. How's everyone doing? Joker's looking nice. CMC says you look nice, Joker.
It's my leather jacket. It's making me hot though. I gotta take it off.
Yep, take it off. Take it off. Go on and take it off. Shake it off. All right, but it reminds me of a. Hold on. I have any emails.
No, but dude, people that I'm living with, they hear me talk about going to California and they're getting jealous. They don't think I'm gonna do it. They're like, "You're not gonna go. You're really not gonna go to California, are you?" Yes, I am, Grandpa. I'm going to California and I'm not coming back. I'm tired of living in Georgia, chat. The weed shit is not legal. This it sucks, dude. Like, I'm meant to be in Cali with all you guys in Cali. My soul is a California spirit, and I gotta travel across this country like the Oregon Trail. I'm gonna hit the Oregon Trail, just like the old folks back in the old days. Hit on the Oregon Trail, and I'm gonna go all the way out to Cali. I just gotta save up my money first.
Yeah, it was so sweet. Benny and Trident. They were like, "We're gonna put a power cup." They thought you were supposed to have it right before an orgasm. That's the word on the street. Have what? The popper? Oh, the poppers. Yeah. Yeah. Whenever you want it, but what I would do is I'd like snip it, and then I would like snip it too much, and I get a headache. And it's good the first time. It's called also Rush, I think, and it makes all like the blood run on your face, and it's like you get you start like getting like real breathy, and it's like feels like a big rush, and then it's like. But it's like lasts like 30 seconds probably. Come, CMC said, that, Joker, you have a place in Sacramento. If you want to come live with CMC, you go to
Who is
NorCal.
CMC? That a dude?
I don't know. Is it? Are you a dude CMC or are you a beautiful,
Lewis and
gorgeous
Clark.
woman?
Yeah, dude. I'm gonna Lewis and Clark. Like I'm tired, dude. I got a penny board. Like I'm gonna when I hit the airplane site, I'm gonna bring my laptop. I'm gonna bring my skateboard
Yep.
and my laptop and some
Yep.
clothes, and that's it. And then we can party, dude. I got a
Let's do
$2,000 gaming computer. I'll plug it in, and we can stream from it, and we can like use it to do all the streaming stuff.
Can we start? Can we start like a GTA gang? Like, can you start a new gang character, and we can like?
Yeah, I have all the games on here you can play on my computer.
Yeah, I have like almost 2,000 games on Steam too. I think maybe over 1,000 to 2,000.
We're gonna have to meet up with Rockstar, dude. Rockstar, he got on Adderall, so we can go hang out with Rockstar. I'll just buy his all.
Yeah.
Dude, I was in his chat. He's like, "Chat, I got Adderall." I was like, "Yo, you need to save some for me."
I know. I'll try to have a talk with him. I could use some right now.
He's in LA. He drives around on a motorcycle.
I know.
Rockstar.
I've seen him drive to San Diego on his motorcycle.
Just be like, "Yo, I'm in LA. I'm in the Rockstar cult, dude. You gotta."
Do you remember? I'm in the Rockstar cult. Do you remember Fiona? You know who Fiona is? Fiona?
Isn't that his girlfriend?
Yeah, I don't know. Are they still dating or no? Are they broken up?
I thought he had a girlfriend and he moved in with her or something. Or she moved
He
in with
did,
him.
but then he was living in a motel room, I think, or like some room for a while, or like he was like living in a really small room. But then he wrote his name in my guitar case. But now I think he's in the. You're behind the stream, Vivi. It's okay. Yeah, 3,000. I don't know if we want to do it big, 3,000. You know, if we want to like kind of like do the ramen eggs and the spaghettios thing, 1,000. We can like.
Well, what I'm saying is like also what we can do is we'll have stream donations maybe because we'll be doing IRL every day, and even if we don't have streams, we can always go to begging for money.
Yeah. So guys, if you want to help sponsor that when he's out here and stuff, we can always like.
No, I'll get like a little sign and a Sharpie psych, and I'll put whenever I need to go back home, I'll put going back to Atlanta, and then people will just throw me $1 bills. I could eventually get enough money. It would just take me like 2 or 3 days begging for money.
You can say you can help us sign it. We'll stream for food.
No, we'll strip for money.
Okay, we'll strip.
You gotta be funny, psych.
Yeah.
So, I've been in psych wards. I've been in jail. I've met homeless guys that are part of homeless gangs, and like I used to like so in Georgia, I can go hang out in any city. I can go hang out with the homeless gangs, but the homeless gangs are not the same in the East Coast as they are on the West Coast. But that's where I got my leather jacket. Was from the I can't tell you what gang it is, but they have Star of David.
Okay.
I'm cool with all the gangs, dude. They all love me.
It sounds like a Chicago gang. It sounds like a Chicago gang, kind of.
The Gangster Disciples, they gave me this jacket.
Okay.
And then I made friends with. Went to high school with all the Bloods and the Crips, so I already know all the Bloods and the Crips. But I don't know. LA's different. LA, they have like that's like the real Bloods from West Coast, and then they have like the Crips out there are all different. All the gangs are different. Then they have like racist gangs like the Aryan Brotherhood, and then they have like biker. Y'all have biker gangs, Hell's Angels. What else do you have? The Mexican gang. Y'all have so much more bad shit than us.
Yeah, there's a lot of gangs out here, but it's like I think it's there to like be on your own because when you're a gang, it's like a gang basically is like a what is it called a Grigor, where it's like all of a sudden when you're in a group or you're in like with something. Everyone has the same mindset, like everyone, and so I always think it's better to be on your own, and like cut your.
No, but like when in Georgia, like or in Atlanta, we have like 3 gangs. We have the Bloods, the Crips, and we have the Gangster Disciples, and now we have Vice Lords. They all came from Chicago, like a lot of the Gangster Disciples and the Vice Lords, and they took over Atlanta. But we always have had the Crips and the Bloods in Atlanta. They've been, and the Bloods kind of control Atlanta. But there's a lot of homeless, like people get out of prison in Georgia from all over the country, and a lot of them are part of the GDs, and they're always on the streets. You always see them on the streets.
Joker's
But
in
it's
Atlanta
different.
right now. I think
It's
he's in
different.
Georgia.
It's different. So like Atlanta street shit, I already know it. I grew up here. I went to high school in Atlanta. Like I went to school with people who are like rappers. They're not really that good though. They're really not. Don't tell them I said that. Okay. Anyways, if I go to LA, dude, I'm gonna have to relearn all the street politics. It's gonna start from zero.
Well, don't even bother. It's too in LA. It's too complicated. It's
So
like
what we're gonna do is we're gonna be live streaming. So we're gonna go through all of the hoods, right?
okay. Well, we can't. I'm sure we can, but it's like we should be.
I was thinking me and you will go with stream in Skid Row with Rockstar. Have you seen him stream in Skid Row?
Yeah.
He has the hood pass and Skid Row, so we can go hang
Yeah.
out with him and we can go to Skid Row.
Yeah.
Chat, what do
Rockstar
you
is
guys-
also like he's like kind of like with you. Like he like started out like being kind of very homophobic, and then before I knew it, he was like joking around and like it was like I don't know, it was like a hazing and it's everything. And all of a sudden, like I was allowed to joke with him about gay
Like
shit.
chat, we don't really have like, to be honest with you, there's not that many Hispanic gangs in Atlanta. There's not enough Hispanics for there to be like
Yeah.
for
His,
like
his we're by Mexico, right? We're like California is like by Mexico, so even if like there's several generations of Mexicans living in the United States now, or they're in Los
we don't have
Angeles.
we don't have like Mexican hoods. We have like one Mexican hood in Norcross, and that's where all the Mexicans live. They all live in one area. So like in California, they have like Mexican hoods everywhere. Take Joker to
So-
Figueroa. So if we go to Figueroa, can we pick up 30 Diamond?
Yeah, I think that's her blade. I think it calls her blade or something.
That's like her turf. Where she sells
She
her.
walks that blade. I think Flirty Diamond runs that street.
Well, if I if I go to Figueroa, Flirty Diamond's gonna stab me. She's gonna be like, "Get off my corner! It's in my
Yeah.
corner."
So you have to say Jamie, not in Jamie's Cowboys. Not you were saying Jaime or something. It's Jamie's Cowboys.
Jamie's Cowboys. Jimmy. Your kitty is angry.
The kitty's angry? No, the kitty's fine. Kitty. Come on, babe.
They
Yeah,
said,
kid.
"Now I know where." So you guys are gonna get Flirty Diamond arrested on Figueroa. Dude, I bet the cops drive up and down Figueroa, and there's just like hookers just standing there, and they just like don't do anything. Because there's these things called they're called open markets, and they exist in the hoods. Like the cops don't do anything because they'll get fucking shot. They don't want to get shot over a hooker. The pimp will come out there and start shooting shit up, dude. Do you think Flirty Diamond has a pimp? Big Pedro, Little Pedro, and Big Pedro?
Yeah. Well, I don't know. Maybe she's her own pimp because she's both sexy.
Oh yeah,
and so
she's both sexist, so she can be her own pimp. She like her male personality is her pimp, and her female personality is the hooker.
she's like, hey, what's up? She sounds like Alvaro on the phone. She's like, "Hey, what's up? Hey, I got this chick Flirty Diamond." It's like, "Hi, it's Flirty Diamond," and then he just does both voices, and then Alvaro puts on the wig and the dress, and we have Flirty Diamond, right?
They're like, "Here, talk to my pimp." Hey, what's up?
Yeah, that's a really good. That's a cool thing about being both sexes is you can play both roles, right? No pimp papas.
She's like, "Here, talk to my boyfriend." Hey, it's me, Flirty Diamond's boyfriend.
So you're saying that Flirty Diamond was giving herself head in her car because she was in the car with her boyfriend.
She
and
removed
just
her
turned the
rib.
camera. Yeah. So Flirty Diamond, do you have all your ribs? Shaquipa is like, "Girl, oh come on, Doug, don't do that. Don't do that. Flirty Diamond, just change your outfit. You need to change your outfit. Doug's on the lookout tonight."
What is Figueroa? Like, if I look this up on Google Earth, what is it? Like it's road or something?
It's a street. It's a big street. Figueroa. I think it's
So
in
it's
like,
like it's like an expressway, like it's just like a big street.
but it's like more of a boulevard where they have like a lot. It's like not like the freeway, but it's like a street where it's like there's buildings all the way down. There's nice restaurants. There's like a lot of stores. It's like in the middle of I think like not downtown LA, but like probably Hollywood area.
Ah,
Doug D, no, do not say that. A
a
large
large
Mexican
Mexican
man in a
man in a
bikini.
bikini. They
What
call
does
it the
Jamie say?
Blade. They call the strip the Blade. I was walking down the Blade.
She calls it the blade, but I don't know. I think it's like only for, that's like gangster talk.
Why can't strippers just talk normal?
They have to have code words and code language. It's called Hooker Road.
Why can't they just be obvious and just be like, "Hey, I was walking down my fucking spot where I tripped the Blade."
Guys, I hear Alanis Morissette singing. I'm drunk, but I'm happy. Yay! I heard her say, yeah.
So
Just now.
Psycho Awakens, honestly, you see how you have these rules on your stream?
Yeah.
I'm thinking that it's not so much of a good look as you think it is. It just kind of like, it seems like I'm not trying to criticize you, right? But this is just
No,
my
it's constructive. No,
It
those are the
seems
rules
like
because
that
people
you're,
kept disobeying them on the panel. But now I have another banner up. You can read another banner.
it just seems like you're kind of triggered.
I'm not triggered. But I had to protect myself before, but I have a different banner up now. I just changed it. I can change it in 2
No,
seconds.
I understand that. I understand, but I'm saying like if you read it and then, like at first when you click on the stream, you're like see like the rules 21 and over, no no this, no that.
A lot of people with panels have rules though because the people in the panels were just going crazy. They were like, I'm saying the N word, threatening, doxing, and all this shit happened. And that's why I just had to say, here's like no playing music, no doing these things on my
What you
channel.
can do, Psych, is whenever you get a on YouTube, if you get like approved, there'll be this thing where it will put the rules up in the chat, and you won't have to put it on the screen. I don't know if
What's approved? I monetized.
Okay, so you should already be able to do that. You should be able to go in your YouTube studio and set up like rules. There's a rules that you can set up, and it'll pop up in your chat.
Okay. I'll try that. Thank you for letting me know. Don't listen to Joker. Nobody cares. Don't take advice from a streamer who. It's okay. No, Joker's cool. Joker. I was watching Joker like over like about a year ago. He was really cool to me.
I've stopped streaming, and I'm trying. I got too much going on to really stream. Every time I try to play a video game, I get too angry. Like I was playing games, and every time I play a game, I'm like, this game sucks. I don't know. I just haven't found a good video game to stream in a while.
GTA 5 is cool. Also, try Don't Feed the Monkeys, Joker. Look at that game. Don't Feed the Monkeys.
I just haven't found any good games lately. I don't really have much going on in my life right now. So what I want to do is we're gonna do like a real live stream. I want to go out to LA and do something for real. We're gonna go to LA. I'm gonna take my $1,000, $2,000 or whatever. We're gonna go to LA, and guess what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna hang out with Psych Awakens. We're gonna hang out with Jacob's Own TV. We'll hang out with Blackout Andy, and I'm gonna try to plan this for next month. So like that's what I'm gonna do, chat. Manifesting something badass. This is for everyone. This is for viewers. We'll do like a streamer 24-hour house. And me and him are gonna get like an Airbnb. We can get everybody to pitch in.
Alanis Morissette just performed One Hand in My Pocket. Okay. Trying to fix my.
So let's see. If I get a plane ticket, chat. If I get a plane ticket right now, it'd be like $100. Let's see. From Atlanta to LA.
Doug, you'll never know where it is. It'll be an undisclosed location. You'll never be able to do that, Doug, in your dreams.
I can get one for $130. That's how much my flight is.
That's good. That's a good deal. I think I was looking at. Was that round trip or just one way?
That's nonstop. No, that's just one.
Yeah, it's one way. Well, look at round trip because the round trips are usually like a better deal. Like it'll be like maybe a little bit more. But if you can always change your round trip ticket within the month and stuff.
Oh, that is round trip. That is a round trip. That's $139.
Okay. That's a really good deal. And the other one is smoking a cigarette.
The longer you stay, the cheaper the round trip is. So if I were to stay like, okay, let's say that I were to stay like from, let's say like July 1st to July 15th. Okay, let's try the beginning date.
Weeks.
July 1st, July 15th. Done. Okay, that is $169.
That's cheap. Round trip. That's awesome.
It's a 31-hour drive, and it is only a 5-hour flight from Atlanta.
Yep. I mean, 31 hours for across the country is like, I mean, that's not too bad, but 5 hours just getting a plane, and you have a plane ticket back. You're gonna be tired by the end of the trip. It's Jamie's Cowboy says it's a good deal. Shit is cheap.
Yeah, I want to go to LA though. It's really not so much about streaming though. Like we'll just do the streaming stuff on the side for fun, but we can just hang out and go explore LA and hang out with Rockstar, hang out and just like walk around, dude.
Rockstar's a cool. Hey, Joker, we have a guest. Let's say hi to Paige.
Why do you call me a guest anymore? I'm not even a guest no more.
You have a friend. You're a friend of the show. It's bigger than a guest.
This is facts. Anyway, I'm out, but I thought I seen you live, and I thought I would pop up and say hello because I've been kind of like not on here this weekend because I've been doing weekend stuff out of my house for once.
You know Joker, right?
Oh, yeah, okay, really? I'm not a stranger. He looks like a stranger because he shaved, but.
Yeah. Joker's making. Joker got all shy. He was kind of blushing. Joker, you revealed you have a crush on Paige today?
I have a crush on every woman that I come in contact with.
Oh, well, you gotta fix that. I want to swing.
No, I'm just kidding. I don't have a crush on any Paige, but if you lived in America, I would. But you live in Canada.
I'm never gonna live in America. Never. Look at this! I want to swing outside the bar. That's fun. We have fun in Canada. We do.
One more beer left.
That's upsetting. I have an endless supply here where I am at the place I'm at.
I can get a couple more. I'm doing the Mike's Horror Lemonade tonight. I'll get in the middle. Can I be the Lucky Pierre Joker? I'll be the Lucky Pierre. And you can be at that end. I don't know. I
would love to come to California. I gotta save up some moolah first. It's actually more expensive to travel within Canada than it is for us to travel outside of Canada, which is stupid, but so it might be cheaper. So maybe
Do you have your passport page?
Nope, because I've never left Canada. That's so lame of me to say.
There's probably websites that you can get
what do you guys think about Paige? Do you think she's cool, or do you think
That's not what we're doing. I came up to say hi. Not questionnaire about Paige. No. You stop that. Lock it up, Joker. Lock it up.
Okay.
Joker just.
I'm gonna go smoke a bowl, Paige. I'll leave you. I'm gonna smoke a bowl.
No, I'm coming. I'm leaving. I gotta go back in and play.
Everyone's leaving. Everyone's gonna leave me. Why is everyone leaving me? Everyone has to go.
I have to because I'm gonna start a pool game. I just came out to just say that I'm smoking. I'm having a dart, but I was to say I love all y'all, kinda, you know.
Kinda. Oh, I love you too, Pete. I love you too.
No, I don't kinda. I do. Okay, so I love all of you.
No.
I look like a potato, or maybe I look like I have Down syndrome for sure. Juice might not be wrong.
You're gorgeous. Come on.
What kind? I don't know. I'm alright. I'm average as fuck.
You look like a Hollywood. You look like a Hollywood actress.
You're a fucking Hollywood actress, psych. You loved it. You love it.
Joker, say goodbye. Say hi to Paige.
Goodbye, Paige. Goodbye, Paige. You're a really nice lady. I hope you have a great life.
Why are you never gonna see me again? What the fuck is that shit?
You're not
Hope you have
going
a
to
great
California
life.
with us. Are you gonna go to California and hang out with us?
I don't know. I guess I have to get a passport, make some plans one day, but probably just gonna stay in Canada for now until we. The place I live, like Alberta's trying to not be a part of anything. Maybe the States or like by itself, and I'm like, I really like belonging to Canada. I might move back to BC if that's the case.
Yeah,
Lizard
Prairie
cat.
Page, she's too innocent for this channel, chat. She's way too innocent.
Okay, but that's what y'all think. That's really funny. Don't judge a book by its cover, motherfucker.
Nick
This is the
Johnson's saying
greatest
confession.
swing. I'm just like, this is the best. I love that this bar. It's called Hazards. It's kind of a biker bar, but like not really at the same time.
Yep.
man, like-
Joker went to smoke a bowl.
Well, yeah, I bet you did. I miss you.
Miss you too. How are you doing?
I'm good. I just like had Ferris Bueller's Weekend Out. You know what I mean? So I'm just kind of doing my own thing.
It's fun. It's like you called
Out of
in
the house.
sick. Oh, guys, beat stream, foot stream. Mandy.
Oh, don't! Oh, I should have done that. Don't sell them. They're not worth it.
What are you saying?
Look
Paige
at
is
this.
not.
Is a,
Guys,
oh, I dropped my fucking lighter, Ming. Oopsie. I should show you the lake before it gets dark, but like then I have to walk to. It's not even far. Look at the lake. It's beautiful.
okay, that's a nice view. I love
It's
the
all
lake.
right.
I love the lake.
It's all right. I don't want to show you where I am because like, oh, the doxing. Fuck. You never come to Canada and fuck with me anyway. Don't worry about it.
I will. I'll go to Canada someday. I want to go to Canada.
Well, if you do come to Canada, any of you come to Canada, you better hit me up.
Yeah. Is there a little like town inn, like nice little like cool town inn, like we can like get a
The Trash Panda is right there. The Trash Panda.
Trash Panda?
It's called the Raccoon Motel. It's called the Trash Panda Motel.
Okay.
And then there's actually only like 4 places you can stay here, and in the summertime, it's really hard to like find a place to stay. I look terrible. Oof, what am I doing?
You look gorgeous.
Anyway, I've had a lot of fun this weekend though. I'm kicking ass at pool, by the way.
Okay, not supposed. Guess who I'm listening to live right now in my ear. Guess who I'm listening to live.
I hope it's your own fucking live.
No, I hear the concert nearby, and I can hear it from my house. Guess who I'm listening to live right now.
There was live music here all weekend. It was lovely.
I bet it's a bigger star. Guess who? She's a female, big in the '90s. She dated Dave Clie.
Alanis Morissette? No, I'm just kidding.
Alanis Morissette.
Is that it? I'm
Yeah,
so
yeah.
trivia.
She's playing right now. I can hear in my ear. Hold on, Joker. Talk to her for a second.
I can't hear into your ear.
So Paige,
What? Here it comes. What?
are you into personality powder by any chance?
No, why?
The chat is saying they all think that you're on cocaine.
Why? Because I'm excited to be out of my house and I've been drinking? That's fair. Whatever you want to think, you can think it. I don't care. No, I don't.
They're all just ravaging on you. They're relentlessly accusing you.
Let's read it.
They're saying cocaine is one hell of a drug, Paige.
I bet it is.
Let's see Paige.
Poor Paige. Leave her alone, chat. She's just happy to be outside.
Leave Paige alone.
Leave Paige alone.
It's literally, it's not poor me, because I'm big, it's fine. If you want to think what you want to think, but like, no, I'm not doing
Poor
personality
pitiful
powder.
Paige. Poor pitiful Paige.
I don't like that. That's ridiculous. That's pathetic. Poor pitiful Paige. I hate that.
Let's switch my phone for a second because my tablet's dying. I'll be back.
Also, like I've said, you know what? You guys want to judge? Get the fuck up here and do it like face to face. You know what I mean?
Yeah, judge her face to face. Face to face.
I'm going to bed, dog.
Why is it?
I'll keep it in.
You're just drinking a 2-liter of grape soda?
Yeah, it's 2-liter grape soda.
Russian the grape crush. Anyway, I just came up to say hi. Love y'all. I'm gonna probably. It's loud out here, so probably gonna go and not do personality powder, but I'm gonna play pool. So bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
That was my future girlfriend. page. So, anyways, chat. As I was saying, we're just gonna go out to LA. What's up? Hold on. Let me go off on here. I'll be back on here in a second. I'll come back. Hold on.
Hey, Joker. Joker, do you hear me? Oh, shit. Hold on. Joker left too? Yeah, I guess after 8 hours of streaming, my tablet was getting it was like 1%. I just had to go on this station. And so, there we go. Go to the station instead of ending. Sounded like she was, what? Hold on. You guys hear me? Isn't it ironic? Hold on. It's like rain on your wedding day. Easy, be right back. Okay, cool. It's okay. Leave Paige alone. Paige is having a nice night. Wait, some women have amazing energy. They just naturally. Oh my gosh. Isn't Alanis Morissette Canadian too? Isn't she Canadian? I think she's Canadian. Or is Dave Fleet Canadian too? You know who's Canadian is Pamela Anderson. Pamela Anderson is also Canadian. Just make sure my phone's charging. Hold my tablet's charging. Okay, it's charging. It's getting to 3. It's not 2%, so I can charge it for a while. Okay, I'll charge it for a while. It's working. Are we in the guest? Hold on. Oh, it's just me backstage. It's just me. I think some women. What's that comment? Someone also get drunk. You just have just let women be women. You know, men like to get drunk and act like an ass. And not the Paige is not. I'm not saying you are a bubbly person. Naturally, you don't need that powder. And exactly, Paige is bubbly as fuck. Sweet, kind person, good heart. Pamela Anderson is from Canada, right? Hot without makeup. Well, but you see, without makeup, she looks a lot different. But with makeup, she looks both without makeup and in makeup, she's beautiful. Yeah, she's incredible, guys. She also does. She's just channeled readings. You know, if you guys want to hit up her channel, it's Prairie Winds and Wildflower Spiritual Arts channel. To search that page reminds you of who? Of the character Milovan. I don't know where that's from. McLovin. Oh, McLovin. She reminds me of McLovin. Paige, you had a fake ID. Paige have a fake ID in high school or something. That Miss Lola. Miss Lola came back. You're here. You're here, Miss Lola. Were you outside all day? Hey, Miss Lola. Hey, Miss Lola. Do you want some catnip? I got a thing of catnip today. I can find it. Where put? Oh, here it is. I found it, guys. Want some catnip? Oh, you're meowing tricks too, mother and son. Here, some catnip. Here. I'll do the opposite camera. Hold on. Hold on.
the light? Hold on. Be easier to see. Right, your mom is eating catnip? Lil, are you going wild? You going wild with that catnip? What's wrong? What are you meowing about? Uh-oh. Go ahead, Lola. Go do it. She loves it. Oh. She's sensitive to it. Lola, wanna get high? Wanna get high? You like the catnip? You like that? Guys, we got the sounds of Alanis Morissette sliding in the background. Yeah, she is high. Are you high as fuck? Hey, Lola, you like that? You like the catnip? Oh, the catnip. Oh, there she goes. There she goes. That's what happens. That's what happens. It's good, huh? You want some tricks? You can have some. You can drink some. It's going nuts. I love cats like that. You're going crazy? You like that? You okay? You recovered? She's like, wait, what did I just do? It was like a what's that? Salvia. You just took salvia? Love you, Paige. Have fun, okay? See you in a little bit. You like that? You like the salvia? You want to drink some? You want to smoke some tricks? Here. More? Trix is like, me. Here, you can have more. Oh, I gave her another bump. She's in heaven. Oh, you like that? Just loves it. You love that? Yep, she's going nuts. Good? You're innocent? You were innocent? All innocent until proven guilty, huh? Do you have some of that? You like that? You like that whole the whole box? I'm just gonna give you a little bit at a time, okay? You're there, Tricks. Are you what? You're rocking around. You're smelling a beer. What are you doing? What are you doing? Lenore's over there on the bag. You see how the charging is coming along. 6%. Guy, it's charging slower than usual for some reason. Oh, hold on. It's charging. The problem thing is it's charging. What's wrong? Lilo, you're covered in catnip. What did you do? Why are you covered in catnip? What's wrong? You guys, you want to see some cheese? Some cheese and pepperoni? Oh, wait, it's already kind of gotten cold. Well, I'll turn around the camera. Well, I'll turn the camera back around. What's wrong, Lola? Hi, babe. More setting. Hold on. Camera. Flip it. Hey. Oh, Lola's striking. Went back. Oh, there and back. There you go. Not the perfect cheese pull, but looks good. The carpet is just covered in catnip. It's covered in catnip. Lol, you're covered in catnip. Well, what did you do? What did you do? What? You okay, Lola? You're there, Rudy too. Rudy smells the cat. He smells the catnip too. You're here too for catnip. Go up there. You want some here? Oh, he likes it. No, you're hissing. Don't hiss. You're there too. Rudy's just having the catnip. He's having some catnip. You have some. You already had some. You're covered in it. What's wrong? Hold on. You've already won me over, head over feet. Oh my gosh, why is it backwards? Hold on. You've already won me over, head over feet. Don't be surprised if I love ya. All that I want.
I know, guys. I'm sorry. Do I sound better now? Hold on. I'll turn on my phone. Just my phone. It's like dying instead of like recharging. I'll turn off my. Keep breezy. You close it out. But my phone coverage dying. I'll go to 5%. I'll go back to my phone, or I'll just have to end. I think it's charged up for a while. Yeah, I'm covered in catnip, guys. Completely covered. Well, they have the munchies, but they're having wet food. They have wet food. I'll show you what I get. 1 second. Hey, babe. Got this box. Everyone here? What everyone's doing? I opened several more cans for them. Bait frisky. This is one's called saucy seafood bake. Like that looks like me. They like fish, right? Keep freezing. Hopefully it'll be better now. I'm trying to hopefully it will start charging better. If it starts going down, that sucks. I want to hang out with you guys. Let's do some trivia, guys. Is there, everyone here want to do trivia or no? You guys are bored with the trivia or not? What do you want to do? Doing tarot card readings? Hang out? Yeah. Got num-nums. They actually like this. At Friskies is actually like a reasonably priced. It's like under $1 a can. There's some cat foods that are like $3, $4 a can. I don't even know if it's any better than this. They seem to like this stuff compared to those, in my experience. I've tried every cat food. Warriors, congratulations, Warriors. Yeah. The cats are all high, they're eating, they get the munchies. Now they're up for the wet food. How are you guys doing though? Let me fix my camera. Oh, the guy's is charging in the up right now. Now it's gone. Now it went up a percent higher instead of percentage low. I'm on the right track with this, guys. I'm on the right track. We're doing okay as long as the chargers. I like a fast charger like that. I hate when my phone dies. Hey Memphis. Represent. So Jamie's a big sports fan, guys. If you're into like sports, Jamie's Cowboys. She's a beautiful woman, but she's really into the sports. So that's why she likes the Cowboys. I think everyone loves Jamie. She's a really sweethearted person. Sweetheart person. Paul, you had their pizza bagel tonight, but have another hard lemonade. It's 8:25 by 9:40. You guys have to remind me at 9:40. I have to run to the store. You don't like everybody? Not everyone loves you. Oh, I think everyone loves. I think even people that say they don't like you have something. If people didn't like you, there'd be an indifference. You know, they just wouldn't say anything. They'd just be like, oh, I'm not. It would just be like, oh, not interested. It's like even if they like you, they don't like you. That's what I think Minnie Manson was talking about. Minnie Manson read The Satanic Witch by Anton LaVey and Zena LaVey. It's from the book 60s, and it gives a lot of advice about like life hacks, I would say. But one of the hacks is that if you have beauty, highlight it. But even if you have something weird about you, highlight that. It's like that. Like, there's things that will get anybody's attention. Respect the Bay Area. I used to live in the Bay Area. What is it? San Francisco 49ers? I think the 49ers were around. Poor guys are having a good night. There's 20 people in the chat. This little fireside. You just have this is my beer, my brewski. This is actually a hard iced tea. Harder lemonade. Strawberry pineapple lemonade. It was a lesson I learned. We learn a lot of lessons in this earth, right? I think this earth is like a school for our soul. Coming into humanity, having all these experiences, taking what we learn in our soul. Because our soul is like part of God, and that part of the soul wants to experience things. One time God was just one big, God was just like a big sun. But he got bored. got bored because all he had to talk to was himself. He was lonely. He's like, I wanted someone to talk to. He broke into a billion piece, like shattered like a mirror. Million different personalities, every like a billion, an infinite number, and he wants to experience everything on Earth before he goes and learn lessons. He or she, or it. How's everyone doing tonight? I'll do trivia if you guys want to. Whatever you guys want to do. Maybe it's gonna be a slower night. I think there's some days that are good, they're big days. Some days are small days. And these are good days. Some days are bad days. I'm on my main channel, which is like my baby I've nurtured. I have the baby has a twin. It's my backup channel. So I just hope both survive. Because it's dangerous in the world when your baby's under attack, and it's like that goes for anybody with actual children, or it goes to somebody with the business or idea. There's people that are out there that are predatory. You know, it's very unfortunate. But I know it's nothing comparison to an actual human being, but still, my show's my baby in a way. How are you guys doing? Am I getting a little blush? Try to some Paco eyes. My kitties are beautiful. Thank you, Chanel. Hey, Lenore, do you want to come over here? Chanel wants to see you. Lenore just finished eating some wet food. She's got totally high on the catnip and got the munchies. Lenore, come over here. When she gets high on catnip, she doesn't really pay attention. Come here, Lenore, come on. She's like looking at me like, what? She's scratching. Thank you. Yeah, Jamie says hello. You love Lenore? Lenore's your favorite? Lenore, do you want to come over here? Come here. Lenore's over here. Come on. Come on, babe. Come over here, babe. Oh, she doesn't. Come on, Trix. Come over here, Trix. Come on. Lenore didn't feel like being on camera just a second. We're 10%, guys. The numbers are working in our favor. Come on, Trix. I think Trix got a little high. He's ignoring me. Trix never ignored me. If I call for Lenore, Trix will come. Lenore. He's not coming. He's just licking his paw. You live, you learn, you breathe, you learn, you love, you learn, you lose, you learn. I recommend not putting your foot in your mouth at any time. Alanis Morissette, actually Prairie Page guess. Hey James. Or Jamie's, yeah. Hey Jamie's. Chanel's saying hi to you. You'll like Jamie a lot, I know. Jamie's like a woman's woman and a man's woman. just like Nick is a man's man and a woman's man. I think I'm an alien's man or something. I don't know. I think either like aliens or like monsters or I don't know. Different horror movie characters, they like me. I don't know about men or women. I'm a little bit too alien for this world, maybe. A little bit too alien, but I'm hanging in there. Yeah. Jamie loves Nikki. Nikki, are you there? Little Nikki? We call him Big Nick Johnson because he has a huge wang. Chanel's a member, so shout out Chanel. Guys, if you want to join the membership, you just have to, I'll type the instructions in the chat. Hold on. You just want to become a member? You'll get longer readings. You'll get access to members-only content. I'll have to make at least the Jordana stream the other night, and like with Joker twerking and stuff, I'll make that a more private stream. It's for members, not private. Be for members. Hope you're having a good night. I am. Still my other pizza left. I still have other beer left. I have to go at 9:40. I guess and get maybe a couple more beers. We'll see if we get how long. I'm probably gonna crash out. Not crash out, but I'll like probably crash. The more you drink, the more you crash. Now I'm looking, guys. I washed my hair. I don't know if I washed my hair. I just got it wet. My hair is looking good. My nails are did. I know they don't look very good, but they're better than they usually are. Nails are just. I think they're just darker around it. Yeah, 6. Sorry, it's okay. Jamie autocorrects to James. Yeah, that happens. You call it James Cowboys. James is actually it would be a cute woman's name. You know, if you ever have a daughter, you call her James. I smell weed. Let me see. I got so high on weed. Use my weed app, love. This is after 420. I got this on 420. It's now May 4th. So it lasted me a long time. I mean, I've gone through a significant amount of it. I still have another week or two. Maybe another week or two. I just smoked basically a bowl a day. I've been smoking a couple more bowls tonight. This is the adult catnip. This is for the adults. That's what it looks like. It's not like the best, but it's not the worst. Let's see close up of it. This is totally, guys, this is 100% legal in California, 21 and over. I'll just do a little bit of this little nug. And also, I can also scrape the table. Actually, I already have a big bowl in my pipe. I just need to put some tobacco in it. I have tobacco. Okay. Let's try it out, guys. Guys, join the panel. I'm here to talk to myself. I'll see what else is. I'll see if anything else. Let's see. We can do a raid. Want to do a raid? See who else is on tonight. Okay, we can do a raid. Okay, so there's a few people on. Okay, let's just go to Pebs. Hold on, I'll be right back. Okay, so we're gonna go to Lisa's because she doesn't have an open panel, but you guys, you can go to Lisa's and call Lisa. Hold on, I'll be right back. I don't know where everyone went. You have two cats that love catnip too. I'm covered in cat. Like I just forget about it. I have enough people in chat. I want to have enough. But guys, you have to participate in chat. Why are you guys? Some of you guys lurking. You can lurk. I just like a more active chat usually. No, it gets slow on Sundays. I think I remember I had a Sunday. I had like 5, 10 people in the chat. It was after I already had like 20 people in the chat before. So I was like really insecure. Now I've had 80 people in the chat. I have 20 people in the chat. And I'm getting insecure about that. So I'm here. Hey, nobody. You ever get your microphone working? You come up and chat. I won't bite. I just checked Elisa's channel. Elisa is ended. She ended. She just, I think it was a 6.5 hour stream. I missed her by 30 seconds. I do see some other people. But if you guys want to feel like raiding somebody's chat, I can find a chat to raid. You know, Saint's on. I love Saint. Shamar Savage. Shamar. Let's see if he has open panel. Check. Hey, Rude. Rude's here. See if his panel's open though. I'm not sure. Oh, he has a big chat. Hold on. I'll check. Where did it go? Okay, so how do tarot cards work? So tarot card are they're a deck. Sorry. Okay. I'm muted. I'm muted. I'm sorry. You hear me now? Okay, so tarot cards are a deck of 22 major arcana and like 50 minor arcana. The minor arcana can give you more details about what the majors are talking about. There's different readers, different styles. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Hold on, I'll fix it. Hold on. Yeah, I think it should work. Do you hear me now? And so, but the different readers will pick up different things. They'll pick up on your energy. They'll pick up on me here. Okay, good. So, guys, I want to build up my chat more, but if you're not, I have other chats we can go to. If you guys are interested, really cool dude. Elisa ended. I would have said I'd bring us to Elisa's, but she's ended already. But and this guy doesn't have open panels, but I think we could have fun in his chat. He's very cute. He's a Peckerwood. He's like a white guy, but he said he's never been to jail. But I'm not sure. He's wearing a CA hat. Oh, you're here, Lola. You're over here, Lola. Can you come say hi? Lola, come here. Say hi. Hi, Miss Lola. Hi, Miss Lola. How are you? Did you get high on catnip? You got high tonight? You're my baby, huh? You sweet cat. You're a sweethearted cat. Or is she sweethearted? Hear me fine? It's a bit muffled, but it's okay. I'm sorry. It happens sometimes. I do have these nice headphones. That's an early stream for Elise. I know. I was really shocked because I was like, I went there. I was like ready to go in and say, hey, I'm going to send my chat up. And she said, oh, it was ended 30 seconds ago. And I said, I think it said 6.5 hours or something. So Lola is resting. You going over here, Rudy? Coming over? It was pretty early for her. know there's a lot of other people on too. I really thank you guys for choosing my channel to hang out at. You know, I'm not the most charismatic. I'm not the most entertaining. I'm the funniest person, but we have a vibe. We have a vibe. Hey, babe. She is so sweet. You're sitting in my lap? You're my little guard kitty? Oh, you're so soft. You're beautiful, Lola. Hey, Lola. Can we see? Oh, you're so sweet. Say hi. Lola has beautiful black. Do you have black lips? Beautiful black lips. Trix, her son has pink lips. Lola has black lips. Okay, guys. So I guess it's a little slow here. I'm gonna listen. I'll send you to another chat. You can say psych. Hold on, guys. If I send you to the chat, guys, if I send you to this chat, you have to go over there and say, "This is a friendly raid from Psyche." You say, "Psyche loves you." Psyche sent you. Whatever you think is funny. Say something funny, okay? I have to get the link real quick. Well, I think I got it. Guys, someone confirm that Scribbles. Hey, nobody. Hey, we're gonna raid Scribbles chat. Does it say Psyche sent you though? Okay. He's like dancing. He's really cute. Really hot guy. So everyone confirm you're gonna go there. Everyone confirm. I'll restart the stream. I'll come back on after like later. I have to I have to go to the store about an hour or two. But let's have fun there. He needs some support. He needs some help. He's a really good guy. He's really cute. He's really cute. Okay, everyone's going. Okay, that's Scribbles chat. Low key already is there. Okay, guy, I'll see you over there. Guys, you still here? Hold on. Guys, go to Scribbles. Hey guys, what's up? What's up? I'll be right back, but go to Scribbles. I have a donation lined up. I think you're gonna laugh. Okay? Go to, and say Psyche sent you. Finally, Psyche raid. It's above in the. It's linked above it right here. Or just search Scribbles. Okay, Scribbles. He's on live right now. Okay, go over there and say Psyche sent you. Okay, I'll be right back over here soon. Okay.
Don't fuck around, bitch. You ain't gonna hit it. If you don't believe, you can see. I ain't trying to fuck around, bitch. I ain't fucking. How about that? Your love story. Yeah, baby, it's a red water, moonshine whiskey. You stirred, go and grab me a beer and get up in the truck. It's going down. All we need. Yeah, I'm sure we said Take it easy, shine, stay with me. That's one day in the you don't go down here. You don't go down here.
I got one. Thank you, Adam. I appreciate it.
Psyche Awakens Tarot Set $4. This is a friendly gateway from Psyche Awakens channel. Visit soon. Can we meet sometime and hold hands on the pier and eat fish tacos? Can you hook me up with Troy? Can we be friends forever? Always got your back scribbles neat and cool. Smile in the face with hearts and emojis. don't know Eugene, baby. I don't know. I don't know the song. All right. Thank you. This is Scribble sent $4. Thank you. I'm rapping. That's a good song. No, we ain't rapping. We vibing. Oh, he said, psych word or psych Derek said they want to eat tacos with you on the beach. And then he said, I heard it. We can eat their tacos. Eat tacos on the beach. As long as we don't get anything. Hold hands on the pier. I would hold hands. That's not good.
Oh gosh. Where are my headphones? My headphones are down somewhere. Got him. Guys, did you see? Hold on, guys, hold on. Guys, you see? Did you see it? He unfortunately he stood up. He heard the whole donation. He's like, I don't know this song. I don't know if I like this song. He knows it. He likes it. He's a secret Elton John, closeted Elton John fan. He's a straight guy. And he said, he said, I say, can we eat fish tacos and hold hands at the pier? And he said, yeah, that's not gay. That's not too gay. He got up to make a cheeseburger and something like that. But it was fun. You see that? What's that? Yeah, we just did a friendly raid at Scribbles, and I donated. I like to send a little donation if I do a raid sometimes, but it was fun. It was fun. Thank you guys for being there. I saw nobody was there. I saw hold on, I have to look up in the chat. I'm sorry. Chanel was there. It was just a friendly raid. Thank you guys for because you guys were really good in the chat. Say, Psyche sent me. Yeah, it was LOL. It was LOL. Should I restart the stream? I'll just rename it. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. Is it fixed? To be fixed. Yeah, I think I just heard a lot of Morissette finish up music. So what's up, guys? There's a friendly raid of Scribbles. He was really receptive to the idea. Maybe I'll talk to him some more. I told him to come back to the chat soon. I think he heard it. I think he heard most of the message. I asked Miss Scribbles to tell him. She said she would, and then she did. He's like, I heard it. So it was no offense meant either. Oh, I had him backwards. Show the tattoo. Yeah, you want to see the tattoo? You want to see my tattoo? I'd take this shirt off and then pull this one up. Hold on. I'd pull this one down a little bit. There we go. Beta. Look how big I got it too. Got it pretty big. This is Beta's face today at me. That's what Beta looked like. He was mad at me. She is mad at me sometimes. But I love her. She's a sweetheart. So, no offense taken. But that, guys, the people that you love the most will be mad at you because the people you get mad at, you love the most. Even people that people think, oh, I hate this person. And no, not like Beta and I ever had said that, but even if you don't like the person, if you hate a person or you love a person, that's kind of almost the same vibration. It's very close vibration. I care. It's like I care. I know she cares. I know I care. I don't want people like a million people have tried to get between a million people have tried to get. It's not gonna like Kate win this. Kate, it's like Kate. You can be on 1,000 accounts. I mean, it's like I can't really do much about Kate, right? Let her talk, or she'll complain my ear off. Hey, Riz. Yeah, you like that? Jamie's Cowboys. What's your profile pic today? Oh yeah, the cool. Yeah, she's a scream. I like yours too, Riz. It's pretty good. You see Lisa tonight? I missed the show, but I tried to go and raid her chat, but she had just left, and so I raided Scribbles chat. Scribbles is like a really cute guy. He's like a nice, tall, white guy, glass of milk with a "fuck life" tattooed on his face, and says the N-word. I still like him. I can't help it, guys. You know, because they're having fun. Guys, I'm gonna end this stream. I'm gonna restart. Okay, I'll be right back. Come back.